Okay. I didn't change the thumbnail on the YouTube. Oh my god, everything's going wrong. Oh my god, everything's already going wrong. Oh my god, everything's already going. I didn't change the thumbnail. I forgot to change the thumbnail on the YouTube stream. Oh my fucking god, I forgot to change the thumbnail on the YouTube stream. So it says that it's March 12th. That's, yeah, that is. I think I fixed it. Hi, Rat. Lydia Schmitty, I thought you were divorced. You should talk to her, Seth. She needs to talk to me. I'm not going to talk to her. She needs to talk to me. Hi, Rat. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that is fixed. You all need therapy, and who's going to mediate? Murray? Okay, I think that's fixed now. Man, that fucking sucks. The embed thumbnail is wrong. Alright, well. I think I'm good to go. Alright, let me get my fucking green screen up. I'm just happy I made it to the stream today. Well, it's good to have you in, right? Welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Probably better than me. Ha ha ha. No. Okay. Oh god, I feel like shit. Oh. My body just doesn't fucking work. I need a body. Where to God? Body. Oh. Oh, I fucked something up in my dream. Oh no. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Oh. Alrighty. Hey, Ezekiel. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, my eyes. I really need to adjust this to get music in the background. So it's not just silent. Oh. Alright. This intro screen is so much better than the last one, though. I gotta say, I really did a good job with this. I did a very good job with this intro screen. You need to slap Lydia. What? Like a pimp named Slickback? I'm not going to slap Lydia. Let's settle day with a 85 dream train on a fucking jet. Oh my god. Ah! Hello. Fun dashing. Hi, Lisetta. Welcome in. Don't slap Lydia. That's what I'm saying. That's unhinged. Hello. I need to fix my webcam stuff. Hope everyone's doing well. Hi. Fix this. I'm very tired today. Fuck. Hate this thing. I don't know if I'm trying to think of the way to phrase this. I'm very tired, so I can't really think that well. First off, hello. I hope you're all doing well. I am tired as shit. I woke up at around 6 a.m. today. I'm very tired. That's pretty much it. Did my sleep study thing. Didn't really sleep. It was a fucking mess. I was able to sleep enough that they got test results, so that's good. Really, they were just testing for sleep apnea, because I guess that's just the steps that you take. So they told me that, I don't remember the exact name that they gave for it, but basically they said that the test that they were doing was to test and see if I have sleep apnea, and I imagine that's what the technician was trained to look for, and he was trained for like CPAP stuff. So the sleep specialist obviously interprets the results, but the technician told me the point of the test was to test to see if I have sleep apnea, and if I was showing signs of sleep apnea, then he would come in and put me on a CPAP machine. That never happened the entire night. So I'm pretty sure I don't have sleep apnea, which is good. I guess if I did, because he told me it wouldn't be, well, no, he told me if it was like moderate or severe, like whatever it was, if I ended up showing signs of it, he was going to come in and put on a CPAP machine. Never did that, which is good. I ended up waking up like every hour. So I started trying to go to sleep at around midnight. It took about half an hour for me to go to sleep. I went to sleep, woke up at 2 a.m., went back to sleep about 15-30 minutes later, woke up again around 3 a.m., and then it was just rinse and repeat until 6 a.m., and at the end of it, I was just like, eh. So, yeah, I'm tired. I'm very tired. And I'm exhausted after all of that, but thankfully that's over. Turned you into a tube demon. Tubes and glue. Dude, the glue, oh my god. It was like a gel. It was like a gluey gel, and getting that out of my hair was a fucking nightmare. Holy shit. I got it out, but oh my god. So when she steps on you, it's fine, but if you slap her, it's not. The masochist allegations will never be beaten. I'm not commenting. Yes, it can be a pain. It was really bad. It was genuinely awful. But it's done. So, I don't know what's next. I have a follow-up appointment on the 14th. They told me my test results will come in probably within 24 hours, but it could take up to a week, and but because they didn't do the CPAP stuff, and because it was mainly a test for sleep apnea, that tells me that it's probably going to be quick, and the report's just going to say, hey, you don't have sleep apnea, which is going to be like, yeah, I know, because I did the at-home test, and it said the same thing. And the technician told me beforehand, too, that, like, yeah, I mean, probably nothing's going to come of it. It's highly unlikely that anything's going to happen, because the at-home test said that there was nothing, so it's extremely likely that we're just going to do this, and then nothing's going to happen. So I have to wait like 2.5 weeks before I have my follow-up appointment with my sleep doctor, and then they're gonna go over the results, and I'm sure they're gonna have whatever I do next. But yeah, but like basically from here, how I understand it is, if it's narcolepsy that I have, which is looking more and more likely as the days go by, what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna have to go in for another sleep study, but it's going to be over a 24-hour period. So I go in and I stay over the night like I just did. But then I stay there during the day as well, with all of the equipment and stuff on, and then just go from there. And yeah. But that's where I'm at. Pain in the ass. The one does mom medicine. It means we can do it today, or we'll be lazy and do it next week. That is true. The at-home tests are not very reliable. The lab test is much more thorough. What will likely happen is they'll consult you on the test results with your follow-up. Oh, yeah, for sure. The only reason I had to do an at-home test first is because my insurance requires it. They could include an sleep study if it's inconclusive, or if they have a good idea what's going on, then to discuss how to address it. I mean, they basically said with the at-home test that the results were like conclusive, that I don't have it, but they have to put in there that it's not conclusive so that the insurance company will approve a follow-up. That's basically like all it is. So since I've had the 2 tests, it pretty much means that, yeah, I don't have it. So, yeah. Like I said, it's looking more and more likely every day that it's narcolepsy, which, like, sucks, but it's also a good thing that I'm getting there. But yeah, man, it's fucking rough. It's fucking rough because every day feels like shit. Unlike you, I actually had sleep apnea, so the doctors had good reason to get the insurance company to cough up the cash. Well, hey, I mean, at least they found out about it, because sleep apnea fucking sucks, dude. Especially if it doesn't get treated. Holy shit. But yeah, anyway, that's where I'm at. So just gotta keep powering through every day like normal. It's compiling shaders right now, so just give it a moment. And, you know, like, it's another thing, too, where it's like, okay, I mean, it's like, yes, it's good that it's not sleep apnea, but at the same time, it kind of sucks that it's not sleep apnea, because I feel like treating sleep apnea is easier than treating narcolepsy. Hi, Crip. Hello. How did the study go? I mean, it basically went as well as it could. I slept enough that they got good enough test results. The technician didn't come in and put me on a CPAP machine, which means I probably don't have sleep apnea. And I have a follow-up with my sleep doctor on the 14th. I also need to schedule an appointment with my primary care doctor, because we need to discuss the ADHD component of it as well, because I can't do anything about that until I get all of the sleep stuff done, because that stuff can affect obviously your sleep, and it can therefore affect like test results. So I need to consult with them as well, but chances are, because of just how it's going, that as I understand it, what they're probably going to do.
How to make the sleep study more fun in one step. Step 1, bring your hammer and tell them it is your plushie and you need it to sleep. Bonus step: after you sleep, ask them for steel nails and a wood board and start nailing with your hammer. Once they ask why, tell them it is your meditation. You need to hammer text or burger flip.
I got cut off. Thank you for that, Zakiel. But yeah, chances are what's gonna happen is, because this one that I did was focused on ruling out sleep apnea, they're probably going to do another one where they keep me over an entire 24-hour period and then see what I have from that. That's how I understand it anyway. So it's probably gonna be a while. I just hope that if they schedule a second test, it's not gonna take as long as this one did. I mean, it's definitely not gonna take as long as this one did. It took like 3 months to do this because I had to do the fucking at-home sleep test first, which was stupid. It was really only like a little over a month. It was only a little over a month that I had to wait to get this done. So I'm hoping that I can get, if I need to do a second one, I can get it done before June. which would be nice. The fact that I got clipped out made it even funnier. It did. All right, we're in Nioh, so let's get into Nioh. Hey, plan for today, everyone. We're gonna play some Nioh. We're gonna keep going with Nioh. And then the Slay the Spire beta branch got an update today. So we might do a run of Slay the Spire at the end of the stream as well to test that out. It seems like they made a lot of good changes. They changed the door maker fight, apparently, which, thank God. I recorded a run with, what's his face? The, Berserker. That's his name, right? Which I gotta upload on the Variety channel on YouTube. Maybe I'll do that tonight or something. And it was fucking, oh, it's Ironclad, my bad. It was fucking awful. Like, spoilers for the run, but basically I played against Doormaker. My deck was fucking garbage. It was absolute trash. I played the run terribly, and the only reason why I won the run is because the Doormaker just randomly ate my deck, because like half of my deck needed to go. I picked up the goddamn Lotus, not because it had any synergy with my deck, but because I needed to exhaust cards in my deck because my deck was so bad. And I won the run because it just randomly ate my cards. And I'm sitting there like, this boss design rewards players who play the game badly, and it punishes players who play the game good. So I'm just sitting there at the end of the run like, what the fuck were we doing this entire time? And like I got lucky. If I had to fight against any other boss, I would have lost. It was terrible, man. But apparently they reworked the fight. Thank God. So I'm glad that they're making changes and that they're listening to feedback. But yeah, that was, oh my God, it was a stupid ass run. Oh, I think I took like a bit of spoilers, but the theme of the run, because I'm just gonna put it in the thumbnail, I ended up taking like 5 or 6 Shrug It Offs. That was the deck. The deck was just Shrug It Off Turbo. It was so funny. I can't believe I made it out of there. Okay. So it's been a couple of weeks since we last played Nioh, as is tradition. What are we doing now? I kind of forgot to look at this stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. Deflect the enemy's attacks and counter with slashing attacks. Press and hold the button to extend the duration of the blocking phase. Oh yeah, I remember that we just had that fight with the Odachi where we were very, like, parry focused, which was a lot of fun. I don't remember what exactly what exact buttons I needed to do that. Yeah, this probably isn't worth taking, right? People were telling me that this was bad, and I was thinking, oh, I kind of see the vision for it, but I don't know. This seems like it might actually be better. But, yeah, I think that we just need to kind of move into the Odachi. This seems cool. I need to clear some missions. Do we not have new training missions? I feel like we had some, like, side quest thing or something that we could do. We do not. I'm getting double inputs on the D-pad. Thankfully, it doesn't matter, but I'm just sitting here like, why? This is a new controller. Yeah, like I'm pressing down, I'm just getting double inputs, and I don't know why. I mean, the D-pad on this is really bad, but as long as the controller works fine, the controller. I found my Xbox controller, by the way, so if whatever reason this controller breaks, I do have a backup, which is huge. Oh yeah, wasn't there some, like, sorry, ninja stuff? Fuck me. Oh, I'm so sorry. That I could take. I remember getting something that was like, your jumping is better. Perform a quick attack when switching weapons after successful missed activation. Oh. RB plus down. I guess maybe I don't have that unlocked where I can use multiple weapons yet. Yeah, it's going, I think it's gonna be a little bit before I get back into the groove of things. So maybe I should just start doing stuff and hopefully eventually get back into it. I'm really tempted to take this thing with the Odachi. While dodging, press the heavy attack button to knock them off balance. Jump forward while spinning and unleash a series of slashes. X after a strong attack in low stance. I feel like this is something I should get because when it's the first thing on here, that tells me it's a core part of the weapon that I should be taking. Ooh, this is a fun one. Follow up a quick attack by performing a backflip while delivering a final sword slash. I like that. Let's take this. Oh, I can't do attacks while I'm in here. Right. Let's take that, and then we got some titles that we can get, so I may as well just take all of these so I can level some stuff up. Guarding attacks, elemental damage while guarding. Not really too interested in all of that. I have 100 prestige points with ninja right now, so I should probably upgrade something here. Reduces ki consumed when dodging, seems pretty good. Sure. I mean, I can just do this. I can refund it at any time, so I may as well. And I guess in that same vein of logic, we'll do this as well, just because I can. Sure, increase key recovery speed, no problem with that. Increases key damage dealt, sure. I'm just kind of taking everything that I already have points in. I have 360 points. Increase the amount of life restored, reduces ki consumed when dashing, makes it hard for enemies to notice you, reduces damage taken while dashing. I mean, it seems like you just want to upgrade this, right? The odd ones I don't think are very good. Yeah, equipment drop rate seems nice, and increase the probability of obtaining rare items. Yeah. One more point I can put into it. Almost fully upgraded. Okay. That was quick. I'm glad that was quick. We got... What else do we have? There's nothing in there. Progress. That's all done. We need to do some of these side quests. So let's do... I don't know. I gotta look at the map. I gotta look at the map and see what's closest. It seems like both of these are fairly close. They're in new areas, but they're not exactly far away. They're like right here. I'm also very interested in this because of this on the map. But let's make our way down here. I mean, we can make our way down here and then we can immediately go here. So that seems like a good way to go. And there's also a funny little ship. So let's do it. I'm ready to go. I feel like there's something that I was going to do that I'm completely forgetting about. But whatever. It's no big deal. Because I feel like that there was something at the end of the last stream for... I don't even know, man. I could have sworn that we were able to do the more advanced training stuff, but might be misremembering. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Rue. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Open that door. I had to send the chat 3 times. Weird. I have it on live chat, so I don't know why it was giving you so many issues, but that's YouTube chat, unfortunately. Hello, though. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just gonna go down here. Have I not gotten... I don't think I've gotten the shrine that's down here. Yeah, I have it. Okay, then. Cool. Then we can't even go this way. Seems this door can't be opened right now. Amazing. I also, I can never remember with Nioh what I need to have the volume at, so I hope the volume is fine. I am, by the way, gonna have to get food at some point. I haven't eaten dinner, which you can... Okay, that's a spider, not a crab. Which you could probably assume based on the fact that I woke up at 6 a.m. Okay. I don't respect you, so I'm going to search this corpse while you're fighting me. Okay. Easy as pie. I need to assign that. Give me a moment. Oh, is it this one? What did I just get? I could have sworn that it was one of these two that I just unlocked. Let me take a look. Oh, no, that is... Okay, that is what I got. Okay, okay. Oh, no, I'm thinking of the other one down that same upgrade tree. I'm thinking of a completely... I'm thinking of the one where they slash and jump backwards. My bad. So, yeah, we want this, I think. Okay. Yeah, something like that. That works. Very funny for being in low stance. Is this the new Monster Hunter? You could say that. I probably shouldn't shoot them with a gun. I missed. Oh, you're so annoying. Okay. You never eat dinner? I don't eat breakfast. I do eat dinner. What's up, my fellow option select aided enjoyers? Hi, hi, Glow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. This guy died to the Firefly. You are weak. Ow. Okay, yeah, I mean, I was right. He was weak. I tried parrying him. He is level 15, so maybe I shouldn't be bullying him. We're doing Nioh 3, and it's very Nioh, where you... Oh, my... Oh, you think that you're... You think you're hot shit up there, don't you? Oh, I'm in heavy stance, that's why. I need to change that. Oh, no, no, I don't. It's because my heavy attack leads into heavy stance on that. Okay, my bad. So is it like... I need to remember how I have this set up. Yeah, my heavy into light goes into mid. And then that stays the same. Okay, so everything, I have everything set to go in the heavy, and then my heavy attack into light goes in the mid stance. So that cycles through all of them. Okay. I'm remembering how I have this. I can't send funny super chats on this channel. Yeah, no, you can't. I don't have monetization set up on this channel. No Coke money here. This is Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. The plot twist for this game is that the shadows actually die 3 times. Hi. Did he really not notice me? I'll take it. He might be weak, but he entered with a front flip. He's got the energy, he just doesn't have the talent. What a loser. Damn, that didn't kill him. He doesn't even know what hit him, though. Ah, shit, not these snakes again. Fuck me. I remember these from Nioh 2. They're so annoying. Hello? Waiting. Hold. How can I ask, is Cooney busted then? I thought that was the TTS.
Yo, listen up.
Hi.
Here's the story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen.
Why couldn't I sneak up on him? Why couldn't I? What the fuck? Ah, I'm scared. Fuck. Why isn't the TTS playing? LaSalle, thank you for the 100 salt. Oh. Dubadi.
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 Dubadi. Ah!
Dubadi.
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 Dubadi. Thank you for that, Lasetto. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I missed. Oh. Okay, something's gotta give. There we go. TTS gone insane. That crab's funny looking. He was very annoying and now he's dead. I gotta ring the bell. Thank you, Subtle, for the 100 bits. Or the 100 salt. Thank you, thank you. Why is TTS so zesty with it? It's got a mind of its own, man. I'm gonna be real with you. I really shouldn't be going through this area too much. Because, like, yeah, I mean, that weapon is only level 18. My current weapons are level 34. It's just not worth picking apart everything in here. Unless there's obviously, like, I don't know, a level up or, like, something that's actually important. But if there was, it would show up on the map. And you killed him? Well, he attacked me first, so... I can't level up. More fucking crabs, dude. Waterproof amulet? I am the water. Crabs are friends. Crabs are food. That's the truth and you know it. Okay. Well, that works. I'm just getting out of here, man. I'm gonna be so honest. There is no reason for me to fight all of these things. Now that said, this funny little boat is on the map. Oh, is that what I was hearing? Hold on. I do need to go back and get this because that's a skill point and that's good at every level. Okay. Where is this guy? Hello? I do have to fight you, don't I? Okay. Sure. Oh, I was too... Wow, you do 0 damage. It's actually pathetic. It's so pathetic that I'm leaving because I just don't care. Where is this guy? Hello? I guess this is what the log is for. Hello? There you are, you little shit. Waiting? Crabs are overpriced food. I mean, that is true. Okay, I'm going to commit a crime. Waiting. Okay, got it. Hello, you almost knocked me off the log. At least lobster provides more meat. Crabs was really cool. Jump off the log, progress the level. Not today. I got a new transformed art as well. You'll embrace the crustacean. I'll embrace the red lobster I'm gonna be eating later. I'm not, I haven't been to a red lobster in over 20 years. Wait, this is on the map. Okay, well, that was pointless. We're still going down here, but I'm interested in this shit, man. Let's get the shrine first. Bump up our exploration bonus. You don't need to eat at Red Lobster anymore. They sell the cheddar biscuit mix in stores. I think that was after my time. You can just make them at home. I mean, it's more about the lobster than anything. I think. I know I'm getting a little bit sidetracked, but I'm so curious what's up here. Impaled by a skeleton warrior. A foolish skeleton warrior wielding a magic sword. How, like, actually, how did someone die to that? Only reason people go to Red Lobster's for the biscuits, just like how people only go to, sure, Olive Garden for the breadsticks. Okay. Easy. Anything over here? A Kodama. See, this is why you go down the beaten path. You get rewarded at the end of it. Yay. Now, what about the unbeaten path? I see. It's full of horrors and eldritch nightmares. Okay. Ow. Okay, that's just rude. There's a soul core. I may as well take those. Sure. What else is down here? This feels like it's leading to an enemy base or something. You know? It just has that feeling. The way it's laid out is so intricate. Something like that, except Red Lobster's Chab biscuits completely outshine the rest of their food items. I don't think people have glowing praise for Olive Garden's breadsticks, but they'll commit homicide for some cheddar biscuits. I see. So what you're saying is I should buy the cheddar biscuits the next time we're at the store to try them out, huh? 1 second. I'm gonna look this up. Red Lobster cheddar biscuits. Let's see. They do look good. I'm gonna give it up. They look fantastic. 1 dozen Cheddar Bay biscuits. Select location near you to see local pricing. Zip code. This one. Click. $7.49 for 2,000 calories worth of biscuits. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's not a bad price. $7.49 for a dozen biscuits, 2,000 calories worth of biscuits is not bad. Especially when it's coming from Red Lobster, man. Like, I actually can't be mad at that. I was expecting it to be double the price. You get a half dozen for $5. That's 1,000 calories. That's actually good value. It's like, what? You know, sometimes you can get like those mini pizzas that are more expensive than that at like the store. That's super good. I know, right? Yeah, I'm shocked. That's genuinely tempting to order those. Yeah, I'm out of order on the chat. I'm sorry. They actually released a gluten-free version of the Chad biscuit mix, which is neat. I can't have it since I'm allergic to dairy. Oh man. Unfortunate. Is that like what Red Lobster is doing to get out of bankruptcy? Because last I heard about Red Lobster, they were pretty damn close to just... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Holy shit, I feel like I'm in Attack on Titan or something. Oh my fucking god, that's horrifying. Uh-oh. Oh my god, he's ugly. Oh, he's so ugly. Holy. Oh, he's gonna stop. Okay. Okay, I think this worked out well. Okay then. I'm gonna turn down the volume a touch. Wow. These guys knew what they were doing. The Chad biscuits are so popular that they were selling the mix for years. It's insanely popular. Restaurants in general struggling. I mean, I know, but it seems like Red Lobster was on the brink of completely shutting down. Oh wow, we got a skills text. Ninjutsu cultivation. Hell yeah, that's actually fantastic. See, going down the beaten path rewards you. Nah, I'm with that guy. I think they're gonna shut down more restaurants. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. And to be honest with you, it's their fault that restaurants are shutting down. Not Red Lobster specifically, but people are kind of starting to catch on that Applebee's just buys shit in bulk and then microwaves it, you know? Why are you gonna pay $20 for that when you can buy, like, a frozen pizza from Meyer for $7 and that's going to give you 2 days worth of food, you know? I mean, hell, people are so pissed off about, like, McDonald's, and McDonald's is still gonna be cheaper than going to a restaurant. Like, it's not only people can't afford it, but it's also like, why would you pay double or triple the price of going to a fast food place when the restaurants aren't exactly better? Oh, because it's the I'm doing it for the experience. I'm going to, yeah, you're going to the fucking Cracker Barrel for the experience of sitting in a wooden chair they're trying to replace with a bunch of steel chairs and shitty decor, so you can wait 45 minutes for your food that they throw into a microwave for 5 minutes and then it's still cold, you know? Like, I never got the appeal. Eating out is about the experience, not just the food. The atmosphere has to be really good. See, that's exactly what I mean. See, I already knew. I already knew that's what you were going to say, because that's what everyone says. And I think that in some places, there's definitely an argument for that. But I do think that in general, especially nowadays, that's not really worth the cost, because the cost is so absurd. Cracker Barrel sounds funny, though. It is a very funny name. Oh, I was wondering, like, why can't I upgrade this? I've already fully upgraded it. I can't upgrade anything except the drop rate, which I'm not really concerned about. We got a new ninja skill. Ninjutsu cultivation. Increases ninjutsu damage dealt, but just a flat 8% damage increase. I don't know. This has never come up, it feels like. Increases the amount of damage dealt by 15% when attacking with Shadow Us and Jutsu afflicted by a status element. Okay, yeah, that's not. I just wanted to equip Snake Bite because it's funny. Yeah, no, that's the reason why I had this equipped, because nothing else that's in here is good or I can use. Take P.F. Chang's, for example. They have a Mongolian Chinese themed food, and they have a strong atmosphere to match. They got the song Dynasty era out on the walls, a dark and earthly color palette, mood lighting, and smooth music. And the service is great, and the food is phenomenal. It's expensive, but it's 100% worth it. I have a Chinese place near me that is similar to that. And the food is also good, and I get it. Have never actually eaten at the place, though. Have only... Oh, there's a thing here. I should go get that. Oh, he's right there. Look at him. Have only ever... Fuck. Ordered from there, and we haven't ordered from there in a long time because, again, it's expensive. Okay, he's just gonna go across the entire bridge, huh? Alright. Hi, Exxon. Hello, hello, welcome in. I want to be a ninja. Ninja arts. Fuck. Ninja arts. Fuck. Ninja arts. So bad. I wasted arrows too. What's the place called? It's a local place, so I can't give you the name because it'll dox me. Hi. I want to fight you just because you're the bridge troll, and I think that's very funny. Okay, too early. I see your game. Okay. Multiple of these guys have now appeared out of the shadows, and I am in fear for my life. I am on one hit. Uh-oh. I'm scared. There's another one over there as well that doesn't see me. I'm very scared. Seth, why don't you heal? I'm very scared. I'm terrified, actually. I'm scared. I've never been more scared in my life. I'm such a cocky fucking dickhead. I just want to see what's at the end of this bridge, if there is anything. It seems like it's just, yeah, it's just a new area, which we don't really want to go down yet. But we get the shrine, so I'll just activate the shrine again to heal. I'll make some dinner. I BRB. I hope your dinner's good. So I sidetracked a little bit. I'll be the first to admit, but we got some good stuff out of it. So I don't think that anyone can complain too much. The bridge troll does remain there, though, which is, yeah. This guy's going to come off the bridge again, which I guess I can just run away from him, so whatever. See you later. Oh, and there's a chest. Hey, you know, I was about to be sarcastic and say, surely there's something in here. There were ninja locks. We got another skill point. This has been good. There's been a lot of stuff. It does seem like, though, this is leading to a completely new area again. Okay. So I think... See, I can read. I can read, okay? I'm beating the allegations. Local restaurants tend to provide much more value than chains because the competition is fierce and they genuinely care about their communities. Yeah, I agree. But also, I'm not out here about to spend more than $3 on food, so that's my problem. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Is this gonna be worth anything? That's so fucked up. Okay. Seems like the answer is no. Let's go up here. Oh, there is something. Hello there, sir. Okay. What are you? You are hiding. You gotta have something. You have nothing. All right. I mean, the fans are actually better than the ones I'm using now, so I can't say it's nothing, but it is kind of nothing. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh! All right. Okay. Well, we're on a side quest. Oh boy. Help me. It's shooting me. Holy fucking shit. Fucking zoners. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's a skeleton. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck. Oh, there's a snake woman as well. Why is everything coming out of the goddamn... Ow! Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no. I'm okay. The fucking crab! Ah! 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 It's shooting! Run away! Yes, be my meat shield! Be my meat shield, you fucking crab! This is why you belong in a tank! This is why you belong in a fucking tank! Ah! I'm okay. Hit him! Hit him! Jesus fucking Christ, get to cover! Get down! Oh, shit! I went into an enemy trench. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I'm like playing these kinds of games myself, but the boss is so damn cool. I was not expecting this when I woke up this morning. Okay, I kinda was, but like not in this way. Fuck. How are we defeating the evil? Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? I stumbled onto a goddamn call. Oh, no. How am I going to... Okay. Hold. There's no way. Okay. All right. I have a bolt for cover. You can't hurt me. I'm good. Break it. I have iframes. Ay. Fucking run. Fucking run. Go up its nose. Go up the monster's nose. How do I? It doesn't have a fucking nose! Ah! Run! Okay. It's not. Oh, it's not big crap. It's not fucking big crap. Oh, yeah, oh, God damn it! Hit him. Fucking crustacean. Okay. Get to cover. What the fuck am I doing? Fireballs hurt the enemies. Oh, I know. I'm painfully aware. What the fuck? I'm close. Can I shoot it? Oh, I can't shoot it. Can I shoot it? I can't shoot it. I'm not allowed to shoot it. Oh, there's a shrine nearby. Wow, that's good to know. Okay. Run! Ah! Okay, I got an axe. That's all well and good, but it's not helping me. Oh, blood spider blade? That sounds cool. It's probably kind of shit because it's only level 25, but it sounds neat. Run! Why did you see me? Why did you have to turn around at that moment? I don't know what's going on. Okay. That went over the wall. Where else am I going? Yeah, no shit! I think I've defeated all the enemies around here. What am I doing? The castle? Oh, I'm so sorry for you. We destroyed the crucible. Maybe I just have to go through the crucible. Did I miss something? There's a small path. Hide. Okay. I don't see shit, man. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Get me off the fucking... Okay. Where am I going? I need a map. Oh, this is the side quest. This is the side. We were on the right path all along. Okay, run! Oh my god. This isn't the way. No, run! Where the fuck am I going? Do I have to go up the rocks? Oh! This way! Go! Seth can't see the obvious path in front of him. I am being shot at! Another example of a good restaurant chain is Papadu Seafood, while Red Lobster has marine seafood themes. Papadu is a Cajun seafood restaurant. I've never heard of them. I've heard of Long John Silver's. It's got great variety of food to try what feels familiar to delicious southern comfort food, makes me very happy. I also love Louisiana's swamp-themed decor, the friendly service, the upbeat music. Sounds nice. It sounds nice. I've never heard of the place, though. There's not a lot of stuff around where I am. I heard Long John Silver's is a war crime. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've heard, too. The one that used to exist near me shut down years ago and got replaced with a weed shop, I think. I might be wrong. I actually am kind of curious. I want to look it up now and see what it turned into. Who actually eats at Long John Silver's? I need to know. John, clearly. Who's keeping them alive? I'm going to Google Maps right now. I'm going into Google Maps right now. I want to see what replaced this. I don't know. Oh, is it? No. That's not it. Is this it? Is it a fucking T-Mobile? Is it a fucking T-Mobile store? No. Oh my god, I'm going back to 2008. Holy shit. Nope, that's the same. Where is this thing? Is it further up the road? It might be further up the road. Oh, it just doesn't exist anymore. They tore down the building. Dude, there used to be houses here? People used to live in houses here? That's fucking crazy. It's been so long, I don't even remember. Yeah, they tore the entire building down. It's just gone. Hi, Static. How's it going? It's going all right. I'm pretty tired. You missed the panicking and the screaming. But everything's calm now. Find yourself in Houston, Texas. I'll treat you to Papadoo. I appreciate that. Thank you. Probably, honestly, chances of that happening, though, very small. Traveling in general, especially right now with everything that's going on, is, yeah. Let's just say that I'm glad I'm not going to, CEO for multiple reasons. Shit's expensive now, man. Why the panicking and screaming? You see that thing over there? Do you see that over there? That's why. Do you want to get a taste of the hell that I just went through? He's a friend, so this allergic to Ray. He's not a friend. Oh, there's a fucking crab. Look at this fucking guy. Look at him. Look at that. I just want to shoot him. You hear that music? Every sailor knows that means death. Big Groot-looking creature was shooting fireballs at me, man. Hi, pot lady. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, I should look at that, weapon that I got. I forgot. My current one's level 29, so it actually might not be terrible. It's probably terrible, but it might not be terrible. A lot of the weapons I have, I'm not really that interested in. And then the rest of these are lower level. But it did have a it was Emerita gauge charge was the rare thing on it. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay. Well, you can't say I didn't look. I should look at Ninja as well. Ooh, there are new and better Tonfas in here that I didn't even see. Yeah, I will take those. Okay. All right, where we going? Pick this up. And let's go over this way and see what's what. Hello, any friends in here? No. Okay, there are multiple. Hi! Trying to jump scare me. You think I don't have the reactions to deal with you, you son of a bitch? All right. I gotta kill one of these guys. I have to kill them. I have to. He's moving a lot. I still hit those, though. Come here. Easy. Got rifle ammunition. This is an ally? I don't need allies. I go solo. Where are we going now? I guess just this way. There's not a shrine in here. There's an interesting placement for it, considering. Oh, God. Oi. Okay, I don't know what I did, but he's dead. Hello? I hear someone else swinging around his something. Shit means nothing. There's a guy up there as well. I need the skill point. All right, Guardian of the Throne Room. Have at ye. Oy, yeah, I should have seen that coming. I'll be real, that's on me. Okay. May as well take this. See, allergic to friends. No, they're allergic to me. That's how this works. They're allergic to me. I'm not allergic to them. Okay. Nice. Well, I don't think that they did a very good job. Considering, yeah. Yeah. I hear him. Stop poking at the pile. Hi. I was looking at chat. I'm so sorry. It's okay. He barely touched me. Just a little bit annoying. Sneak time. Well, that was easy. There's an Arc Crucible here as well I need to get rid of. Hello? Nice. Need to take a drink of water. I think this shit that I'm trying to fight right now is basically just the personification of Season 3. Hi, sorry I interrupted your meeting. Okay. I remember, press up and dodge to keep fighting, to keep throwing out attacks. Anything else? There's a door. There's a shortcut. We love shortcuts. Hello, Seth and friends. Hello, Sock. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Break it. Where did I... Oh, yeah, I did come in from this way. Give me. Alright. You know what's serious when I'm breaking out this? Ow. The samurai style, I guess is what I should be saying. Ow. I'm in heavy stance after that. That parry was cool. the parry with the Odachi, especially with the sound effect, is kind of sick. It's kind of great. I'm doing well. That's good to hear. I just finished the workout and I'll have to do yard work, so I'll be lurking. Busy day for Saki. Well, I hope it continues to go well. I hope the yard work goes all right. Cell keys? Oh, hello. You look normal. I thought you were kind of fancy for a second, but actually it's not really that fancy. It's just normal. God damn it, he juked me. Hi. Hope sliding the Oni goes good for you also. Thank you. It's going well so far, but that is because I'm over leveled, so that is helping a lot. I have to carry a rock. Sorry, I have to use the derogatory slur. I have to carry a boulder. Oh, secret skills tax, nice. Crip got it. I can't believe you had a SpongeBob emote ready. That's so fucking funny. I just spent the win my day through Nioh 1 and 2, so it was pretty lazy. I kind of wish Nioh had a difficulty setting, I'm not gonna lie, because it does feel a little bit easy at times. I stays trapped, that's so good. I appreciate that a lot. I thought I heard a Kodama, but... Alright, Crucible time. Gimme rock. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Oi. Swing and a miss. Not the wheel! Oh, fuck me. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as the entirety of Nioh 2. Come on. Come on. Where else are you? Not Yoshi! Okay. Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna heal just in case. Well, it's a good thing I healed. Dude, the parry is so sick. The parry with the Odachi is actually so sick. It's so good. You mean modern difficulty? Tusk. Oy, that almost killed me. Just to get those items. I gotta heal before the burning kills me. Alright, I have acquired the stone. I have the boulder. There must be somewhere where it belongs. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I couldn't figure it out. I was right. I did hear a Kodama. Look, it's on the map. See, I'm not stupid. Does this one count? I'd say it does. That's also pretty good. Damn, that zoom in, though, is... Oof. You guys got good SpongeBob emotes. I'd say today was a good day. So this is the new monster. Well, I did hunt the monster and I have killed it, so...
君あたりにも活気が戻ろう。でかしたぞ、竹千代。
Yay! We did it! I got ninja locks as well. I got a lot of upgrade points. Also, a new mission was added. Where do I go to get this Kodama, man? Like, I hear it. Apparently, it's still below me, which seems strange. This was me trying to yoink the wrath egg. Oh my god, wait, actually, I can totally see that. The animations are so similar. Hold on a minute. Maybe this is Monster Hunter. Yep. Oh, I guess it's down here. Oh, that's what the cell keys were for, probably. That makes sense. Okay, I need to get rid of you. Okay, apparently I need to get rid of you as well because you decided to intrude. Nice. That's a lot of useless garbage, but I'm gonna take all of it. Hey, little guy. If something jumped at me from the ceiling, I was gonna lose my shit. Okay. Good. We did good. Couple things out. There's a master over here? What? There's a crucible wraith as well, apparently, that I missed. I still don't have the guardian spirit compatible to be able to... Oh my god. Just very quickly fast travel here. Okay. Hoi. Oh, I see. We'll see about that. I need to pray at the shrine real quick because I don't want to lose my soul core that I just got. That is probably a 1 of 1. Gives you plus 100 life. That's actually pretty damn good. 100 life is a lot. And a wheel monk and then Yoshi. Okay. I'm just gonna do the same thing for now, man. Just upgrade strength. Just upgrade strength. And then... Do I have enough to... I do have enough to upgrade one, the Kodama Blessings. Let's just upgrade this then. And... I have a new samurai skill. Indomitable Spirit. When you life drops to 30% or low, your key recovery speed increases by 25%. I don't think that key recovery speed by 25% is really worth going for a glass cannon build. Like, it works with a glass cannon build, but I don't think that's good. I'm always over-leveled in these types of games. I'd rather grind than have to suffer at the hands of random boss. I'm normally under-leveled. I completed Nioh 1 being, I think, like 30 or 35 levels under-leveled. You can imagine how bad it was when I played the DLC. Because I didn't realize I was under-leveled. Oh my god, that shit took me forever. Something unusual seeks battle. Accept the challenge? Absolutely. Kicked me. Okay. Okay. Put something on him. Oh. Wow, okay, I wasn't expecting him to be a third hit. All right. I want to do, this is actually going to be a fight. I want to try doing this without healing. That's my goal right now. Because I think I can. I just gotta learn the attack patterns, but I think I can. I was doing pretty well there for a bit. That's pretty brave. It's more of a challenge, which I find more enjoyable. I think I'm keeping the stream on while I cook. I did miss the bosses. It's funny how it seems like these side bosses seem to be the real shit. I guess that is normal in Nioh, though, to be fair. Okay. Sure. Nice. Okay. Get the whiff punish in there. Nice. Wow, that whiff, that's so aggravating. Yep. Okay, that just whiffed. Poor choice. Okay. Yep. Those jumps are throwing me off so hard. That sucks shit. That also sucks. Why? Okay, good. Come on, man. Just let me hit him. Fuck you. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, fuck, that sucks. Am I dead? I'm dead. Oh my god, that's so aggravating. I failed. Boss fight immediately for me. Yep, welcome in. That's so annoying. It's so annoying how I get the parry and then on the follow-up, just I can't do a follow-up. Unbelievable how aggravating that is. I got him the half as well. Like, I was doing really good. I need to do better at actually depleting his HP. Maybe I switch. Ah, no, that still whiffs. Okay. Yep. Well, that time I hit him. Maybe I do just do that. Yeah. Maybe that works. Ah, damn it. I need some sort of proper follow-up after I do that parry with the Odachi, I think. That's my problem right now. When I do that parry, I just don't have anything I can do afterwards. Do I... Where is that parry on here? I don't know. I need to see if there's an upgrade for it. Nah. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, the only thing that upgrades after this is to press heavy attack while dodging, which doesn't feel very good. It's all right. We'll keep going. We'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. Give me my stuff back. It's funny because all this, well, I mean, this guy has a hammer. So, you know, getting a hammer is not a bad thing. God damn it, man. I tried punishing the jump. I'm trying a different strategy and it's not really working. Okay. Annoying. Okay. That was good. Need to stop falling for that. Oh, I was like a frame off. This is gonna be a hard fight. Maybe I should try using the tonfas. Maybe the Odachi isn't working. I feel like that I'm able to get the timing on the attacks and do the parries properly, but I'm just not getting any proper reward off of it because I can't really hit him while on the ground. Even when I do, I can't continue to follow up after it. So maybe I just use the tonfas and dodge his shit and then punish him. That might be a better strategy. I'm gonna try this one more time because I still have an idea that I want to use, but I might have to switch it up. Yeah. See, that was my idea, and he just dodged it, so... Ah, fuck. Yeah, that was substantially worse. Trying to use the tonfas there, because he doesn't stagger. He doesn't stagger at all when getting hit by the tonfa attacks, it seems like. So I think that the Odachi strategy is the correct one. It's just going to take a really long time. And it's going to be, like, I know I can do this pretty easy if I use healing, but if I don't use healing, this is going to be really tough. But that's okay. I mean, yeah, when I can get that damage in, it's great, but maybe that is the way to go. Him like that. I'm out. I'm out stamina. I'm out stamina. I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. Oh, maybe that's what I should be doing. Stay in light stance. Wow, that sucks. Oh, I didn't get a parry. That does feel significantly better. Okay. Interesting that I went over him. That does feel better. New attack. New attack alert. New attack alert. Wow. I'm shocked I didn't parry that. Okay. I think we got a new strategy. I think instead of using the heavy attacks, the light attacks are the way to go. I think the low stance is doing substantially better than the heavy stances because the damage is about the same, but when I do the heavy into light follow-up, it seems like it's an actual block string, like he can't avoid it. So when it hits, it's doing about the same amount of damage, if not more, but if it doesn't hit, then it doesn't make a difference. Whereas with the heavy attacks, because of the slow startup, it makes it worse. Ow! And the stamina drain as well. So if I can hit him like that, that's really good. Unfortunately, I'm going over his head, which is really rough, but... Ow. Okay. Oh shit. I whiffed. I thought I was in range to hit him. I whiffed. Oh man. Man, I had that one attempt where I got him down to half. I just kept parrying every attack over and over and over again. I just need to get back to doing that. I just need to get back to parrying every single attack that he does. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Try it again. It's really awkward, though, how I go over his head like that. But when I hit him, it does more damage. Aggravating. Okay. God damn it. See what I mean? Like, I can't... That doesn't happen while I'm in light stance, but while I'm in heavy stance, is just sidestep and then punish. Hi, Alpha Crimson. I got Miari, the Tekken King, less than a day yesterday. Nice, congrats. Now I think I have Reina and Drag up there, too. Good luck. I feel like rank is easy right now. That's what I've been hearing. That's what I've been hearing people say. Which is really interesting because... Not only with it being a new season, but also because of if anyone's playing secondary characters. You know what? I think it is a lot easier because secondary characters have been changed. I don't even know if it's anything with the rank system. I might be completely off the mark on this, but damn it. Wow, that just one-shot me. But I feel like with the changes to how sub-characters work, there's less people, especially at the higher ranks, that are playing at ranks a lot lower than they should be at. Maybe that's why it feels easier. I don't know. Maybe... Maybe I should change this up. I don't think that's really going to do what I'm looking for. Strong attack from... No, that's not really it. Trying to see if there's anything in here that's going to help me out with... Maybe this will be good? I don't know. I have 4 points, so I can invest into something. Let's give this a try. Forward plus heavy. I mean, I have to be locked on. That'll deflect the attack and hit them. So maybe that'll be a good way to go. A proper parry. It's just kind of in an awkward place right now. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it is later. That works. Yeah, I mean, that's working. Yeah, but again, he just blocks it, which is really aggravating. Fuck, man, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, man, I just feel like there's no opening. Maybe I should try Ninja again. Like, give it a because I only gave it a half try. Let me give it a proper try. I feel like what I'm doing just isn't working. Again, I know I can win the fight if I heal. But I want to figure out how to do this normally. I want to figure out what the weakness to this guy is, but it feels like there's just no opening to take advantage of. Okay. Maybe it is just because he has short range and he's so slow. Yeah, like that. Oh, come on. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right, all of a sudden, we're back in business. Hold on a second. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay. Okay. All right. They said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. No heals. All right, we did it. Yes, yes, I know, I know. What? What? Oh. Sure. See, this is why you have to take a step back sometimes. This is why you have to take a step back and think, like, what am I doing wrong? I was trying to brute force the Odachi way too much. It turns out the way to exploit his weakness is just because he's slow and has no range. So just stay away from him and then whiff punish him and then he loses. That's why I wanted to do without healing, man. I wanted to figure out how the fight actually worked and how to win it. And I'm glad that I did. Even if the answer was a little bit easier than I had thought, and it took a lot of time for me to figure out the answer. I did end up figuring out the answer, and I'm happy about that. Okay. Okay. I'm looking for equipment. Anything new after that that's actually good? I have a new bow. A significantly better bow. Comes to armor. This is better. The Shinobi robes are giving me 75 life, but the boost to defense is, I assume, worth the life loss. I don't know exactly what the proper ratio is, but I mean, look how much better it just is in terms of level even. This is, man, these are level 46. That's crazy. Everything else I have is pretty good. These are just strictly better, so I'll put those on. And then accessory, I have so many fans. It's kind of absurd how many fans I have now. Fire damage reduction. Yeah, I don't think I really care about that. Okay, I'm good on those. Same here as well. This is a common. It increased my luck by 7, which, like, isn't nothing. Don't see anything that's particularly good in there. Maybe I'm missing something, but this is a lot better. The luck is nice too, but it's so damn heavy, man. Let's see if it's a 10 defense difference. That's the highest level thing of that I have. I can't use this. I don't have the Constitution. And these are the highest one of these I have. And the other ones are much heavier. And then that's a 30 defense difference, so I guess I'm just gonna have to stick with this. And that rifle is one of the better ones I have. And That's a normal sword. That's not an Odachi, and I don't have a better Odachi. I have a hammer, but not really that interested in the hammer. Okay, cool. That ended up going very well, I think. I have so many ninja points. I really need to spend them on stuff. Let's look back at the Tonfa. Follow up a strong attack with a thrust from a single Tonfa. Honestly, doesn't seem terrible. This leads into a fire elemental attack as well, which seems like it could be nice. Crucible weapon familiarity. Crucible weapon familiarity. I gotta remember to use the crucible weapons, especially because I'm in such a lower level area. It will be good to use the crucible weapons while I'm in here because I don't need my highest level stuff. And I know that I have an Odachi that has a crucible thing on it that I really need to use. So that's something I need to look for and see if I have. Hammer attack? You damn right, hammer attack. Hi, Pooja. Hello, welcome in. What else do we have? There's all of the mid-air stuff as well with the Tonfa, which I could start getting. The AoE attack doesn't seem bad. That does seem bad. Allows you to cancel out of Tonfa technique using Demon Dance. Both of those seem alright. I think the problem is, like, I need the martial arts guide before I get anything. Otherwise, I'm just getting a lot of these, like, mid-air stuff, which is fine. Especially after I get this. It'd be what? It's 4 points to be able to get this, and then I can actually do that stuff. But then the problem is it conflicts with this as well, so I could only get one or the other, so I'm kind of speccing into a tree. What's the... Maybe I should just get the general ninja stuff. That's poison damage. That's... I'm not really interested in, like, these shuriken that accumulate status. I just don't find that particularly interesting. Homing orb of wind. Tornado. Lightning bolt. Poison mist. Whoa! That seems neat. Being hit while this attack is active. Instantly jump high into the air. Can be executed while performing other attacks or actions. See, that seems like it's probably something that would be good to have. That's more what I'm looking for. Set traps. Set traps. Set traps. Set traps. Form a quick action while switching weapons. Which, again, I assume that I get later in the game. Yeah, I mean, both of those seem good. Maybe I do just get the Tonfa stuff. This seems like it's pretty decent. Oh, all of these use, forward heavy, so they all conflict with each other, so I can really only use one. Let's take this because it uses the parry. And then this also uses the parry, which I'm more interested in. And then I have 1 point. And then that one requires 2. Okay, so we can get that later. Okay, so we upgrade the parry on the Tonfa, which I think is fine. I think that's good. So there's a Scampus over here I have to get. And then we're done with this area. And then we got another side quest that we gotta do. And I also have to do... Right, I forgot about the Crucible thing. I gotta do that. Where's the cat? Cat! Hello, cat. Oh. Wee! Oh. This way? Hello? Oh my god, you're going invisible. It's so hard to follow you. I guess that means you lead me to something different. What does the invisible cat lead me to? Also, why are you going in circles like this? Oh my god, why did you go up a cliff? Why did you go up a cliff? Hello? I already got this, but thank you. Still got skill point out of it. Which actually gives me 2 so I can upgrade the Tonfa. But no, that's fine. Okay, this is where the other one is. So let's fast travel back to this shrine here. We can't do the thing that's on that part because I haven't unlocked that yet, because I haven't progressed far enough in the story to be able to climb walls. So, right, crucible weapon. I forgot again. I'm sorry. I forgot. Is there a way for me to filter so I can just find Odachis? I don't know. I know that, here we go. The Biden Odachi. Oh, this is different. Hold Y while in midair. And then there was this one as well. This one's almost done. So yeah, let's take that, and then we can get this one. Do I have any Tonfas that are crucible? I do. After a strong attack? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so I'm severely underleveled with my weapons now, but I'm overleveled for the area in general. So hopefully that's going to end up being fine. Okay, the answer is yes. It does end up being fine. Hi. Ow. Okay, if I fall off this, I'm going to lose my shit. Come here. Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. Where'd the other guy go? did he fall in the ocean? I don't know. That shit is like when Batman disappears after the guy turns around for 2 seconds. Oh my god. Alright, let's keep going. Let's use the Odachi here. Hi. I'm not really concerned about being sneaky because I still one-shot all of you even with my underpowered weapon. Ow. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I should have been a little bit more concerned. I gotta get rid of you, man. Okay. Gotta be somewhat mindful. Ow. God damn. These fucking zoners, man. They're getting out of control. Look at this shit. They're trying to protect their backline. I hate it. Whee! Okay, that ends up being a little bit tougher than I thought it was going to be, but we're fine. We got out of there. Where are we right now? I assume that you have to get to max familiarity. The Odachi is pretty close. We should probably just focus on getting the Odachi up there, because I have 2 Odachis that I have to do, so. Open this up. Well, I don't think they let him go. I didn't let them go either, though, so. That's karma. Alright. Good. Tap his soul core as well. Don't think I really can. I should look at my soul cores at some point soon, but I'm kind of fine with what I have now, to be honest. Wyatt, they but a strike. The body of Wyatt is here. The brain of Wyatt is too busy trying to remember an overly complicated color-coded chop for a children's monster game. Please leave your message after the beep. Beep. Hello. Beep. See, the guy was kind of nasty with the side steps. He really was. Oh, please bring more. Please bring more enemies to me. I need to grind. It's in mid stance. Oh no, it's in low stance. My bad. Sorry, I lied. He already came down and died. That's sad. I hear a jingle jangle. Oh, there's a guy up there. I'm storming the castle. Come here. Oh, there's a fucking ladder that... Oh, come on, man. Hi, Dina. Came to say hello. Appreciate that. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing all right. Thank you. I have found an enemy base. Oh no. Ow! Wait, we can talk about this. Okay, hold on. Whip punish him. Took him out. Okay. I didn't get the deflect, which is so sad. I was gonna say, like, when is your stamina gonna deplete, man? Oh my god, he lived. My weapon is so weak. Wait, whoa, wow. He's got... That guy was on track and field. Holy. Okay. Well, that's the first round of enemies. Is there anything up here? I mean, there's not gonna be anything good, but no, there's not. Heal. Where are we at? Oh, like one more kill and then we got it. So maybe I should sneak up on this next enemy. Nah! Bye! Next! Come on, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. I know you want to. See? I knew you wanted to. Man, this is the intro for Soul Calibur 2. Remember that? Except they're using bows instead of guns. Damn, we still don't got it. They're too weak. Get me on the boat. Get me on the boat. Steel pill? Okay, that was just rude. Okay. Ow! All right. Ow! Fuck! Did we do it? It is done. Okay. So I have this unlocked now, I assume. After a quick attack, press up and Y during low stance. Okay. So now I can take this one. Hi. Well, if they would get hit by it, that would be huge. I hit the wrong button. I'm also in the wrong stance now. Yes, okay. I do have it unlocked. Nice. Oh, and now this has synergy because if I do that and then I do... Ah, yeah, because I'm in the air. Oh, I'm seeing the idea. Hi. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I get it. All right, you're gonna be my test dummy. Damn it, I'm in high stance. Fuck. You're gonna die too quickly. Damn it. Hey, little Kodama buddy. See, the Kodamas are my friends. Sorry, Gama. Who cares? You know, I don't even care for the ammunition. Okay, maybe I do, because I think I need to be higher to hit this guy for the skill point. Hello? Oh, yeah, he's way up there. Oh, shit. How the fuck am I supposed to aim high enough? Actually don't know. I definitely need a better angle. That's for sure. What if I go back here? Is that gonna work, or... That worked. I'm shocked that worked. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. I'm just... I really don't think that's how it was intended to go. But all right. Nice. That was a crucible. That wasn't even the side quest. I love going off on tangents in this game. Random side quests and stuff. We got 2 we can go to. There's another one over here, I guess, beyond this wall. I probably need to go around like this way in order to get there, though, which I can do after I finish this, because I can just fast travel to the shrine. I could be a bad friend than that little frog thing. Send me your resume. Sorry, I'm just trying to sound annoying. Hi. God, these things are annoying as shit. Oh my god, I didn't get a dodge and I'm pissed about it. Oh my god, he tracked my sidestep and I'm pissed about it. Okay. Come on. Come on, next. Hi. Wow, I do 0 damage. Okay. Alright, well, that ended up not mattering. Okay. Oi. Okay, good. Come on, attack me, attack me, attack me, attack me. God damn it! Fucking hate these things. Okay. One more. Damn crabs. Too early. There we go. Right to the juicy bits. Or not. You're so annoying. You're so annoying how good you are at protecting yourself. Just stop protecting yourself. He's in the walls. He's in my walls. Okay, he's actually really bad at protecting himself, it turns out. It turns out I'm talking out of my ass. Nice. Okay. Yeah, continue forward. Yeah, the cat. How'd you die to the damn cat, man? Hello? Oh, we're moving. Yahoo! What you got for me? What you got for me? We're almost there, I hope. We're going in a completely different direction than I thought. I thought this was just a straight shot to whatever this side quest is. Apparently not. Hey, thank God I didn't fall off there. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, come on, man. You know that I have a bad jump. I have a bad leg. Excuse me, sir. I've been following since 2019. That little frog has known you for what, 5 seconds? That little frog. How the fuck do I get up there? Has been around for... Oh no, that does work. When did Nioh 1 come out? 2017? Ribbit. Yay, we did it. We made it to a tree. Yahoo. Okay, I think the game got a little bit confused the first time I did the pet, but all right. Oh, Kodama. There we go. Okay. Go home. Ribbit. All right. So what are we doing here? I have to head to the shrine that's over here. I guess I can go this way. That's nice. I don't have to go all the way back down. Damn, level design in Nioh is actually crazy. Search the surroundings. Nothing on the roof that's gonna come out and try to kill me. There's a chest here. I'll take that first before I take the thing on top in case something bad happens. Okay. Oh, right. This was the blacksmith thing. Sure. All right. Well, that's that. Oh, there's a master over here as well. I'll have to go to them in a second. We get a boss fight. See, doing the side quests is good. We get boss fights still. Let's... Also, how's my weapon familiarity doing? It's getting up there. I'm probably gonna have to switch out weapons when I do the boss fight. But for now, it's fine. Obviously, these guys aren't putting up much of a challenge, so... Even with my lower level weapons, they can't compete. Being able to do the double kick there was kind of slick. Anything gonna kill me? That fall might. Sure. The crucible is probably down here. At least I would assume so. It's back here before I keep going. A small little chest is gonna have nothing substantial in it because it's all underleveled. Yeah. I mean, even if I wasn't underleveled, those kind of suck. So even if I wasn't overleveled is what I meant to say. You know what I mean. You're so underleveled. It's, yeah. I couldn't be more underleveled if I tried. Okay. Doing 1 versus 1 run for real. This one? Yay! Goodbye, you goddamn squirrel. You're not even gonna give me anything good. Well, I was correct about that. He did not give me anything good. It would have been bad for me to just fight him. Well, there seems to have been nothing of value in here, so that's aggravating. All right. Well, let's just go this way then. I really thought the Crucible was going to be underground. I thought that's how I was going to find it, but no. I love that double kick. It's a good follow-up, man. What? Okay, would you stop flopping on the ground like that? It's genuinely... like, not just confusing, but it's also concerning. I'm gonna fight you first. Okay. I really want to do this new parry thing that I got with the Tonfa, but this guy's just too quick. All right, that works. We got him. Good. I think that's everything. Unless there's something else over here that's just not on the map, which is very likely, but I think that's everything. Cool. What are we missing here? We're missing a Kodama and a couple of valuables. That's it. Oh yeah, and I forgot about the master. I mean, yeah, we can fast travel there. There's a couple things here. Oh, I have to go up there. Okay. That's not a big deal. Oh, I already have it at 404, so that, right, because I completed the side quest. That makes sense. Actually, since I'm right here, I didn't even realize there was a Kodama. I should get the Kodama. I need to collect all my friends. Hi, Gato Sliv. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Okay. I need a single enemy to fight. You'll do. Thank you for volunteering. I don't... What is happening? Korega. Requiem. He's... What the fuck? Oh no! Infinite death loop! Oh, the man's going through it. Every Tekken player after Season 3 patch notes. Hey, you heard of the Fell for It Again award? Oh my god. Does that just put him out of his misery? Okay. Jesus Christ. It's me in ranked. Holy shit, that was so good. Okay, Kodama's over here. I'm actually crying, man. Sure, just left him until Season 4. I can't do that to the poor guy. He's been through enough. Okay, I have to go on the other end of the boat. Up here isn't the right way to go. How did I even get on the boat? Because I'll just get off the boat the same way I came on. Here. I'm guessing that the Kodama is on that boat over there. Oh no, he's right there. I see him. Hey, little guy. I'm gonna help you now. Whoop. 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 Don't make that explode. That would be bad. You really went out of your way to make this a chore. He's a bunch of pixels he ain't even aware. I have to live knowing. Okay, yeah, when you put it that way. I can't. Story progress required. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you. Oh. Okay. It might actually be time to progress the story. We might have run out of side stuff to do besides just exploring areas, which I'm not too keen on, especially when I can't complete them. I'm being a bit of a vacuum cleaner right now, I know, but whatever this was on the map, so maybe just in case. It's a skill point or something. I should probably just take it. It's a skills text. It's also a rare one. That's nice. Okay, it would probably be faster for me to just run there instead of fast traveling. Might be wrong, but I'm immediately realizing I was wrong because I had to check the map. No, my speed run. We hate story, we love dicking about, but the story is also dicking about. So you accomplish both at the same time. I mean, these side quests have also been story. They've been side quests as well. You get the best of both worlds. Sure. Let's upgrade magic, I guess. Like I don't really know what to do here. Okay. Oh, the tonfas are done. I didn't even realize. And you both have this. No, you don't. Oh, but I've already completed you. What did you give me? Oh, that. Okay. Do I have anything else, or is that it? At least for what I want to use right now. I think that's it. I don't think I have any crucible weapons. Okay, then. Cool. Tonfas are complete. Go back to these, then. How's this doing? Not doing very well. All right, I gotta kill some enemies with this thing. Maybe not these crabs, though. I don't think I want to go through this again. Or the fly. Okay, maybe I'll kill the fly. You are so annoying. Okay. Oi. Okay. He got within my range. I guess I'm ambivalent to the main story. I think that we do need to continue the main story at some point. But when I'm getting these samurai locks, though, it's kind of hard to justify it sometimes. When you clean a vacuum cleaner, you become the vacuum cleaner. And you also make the vacuum cleaner. Shit, you got me there. I can't argue with that at all. Anything I want to get here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, so we got that unlocked. We're unlocking one of these ones. There's still one more crucible weapon that we need. And then for the tonfa, also one more that we need. So there are 3 different ones in total then? I guess so. Okay. So that after a quick attack and that after a strong attack is what we got. Alrighty. Sure. I don't know the difference between these two. I guess the thing is, it's kind of weird, right? Because if you want this to be able to use this fire attack, then you just can't use this because it's on the same command. It's so weird. I don't really... It's difficult to understand how they want you to build this stuff out, but I'll just leave it for now. I don't think we have to really worry too much about upgrades. We've almost fully upgraded both of the main weapons we're using, and I guess at some point we're going to be able to use second weapons as well, so it's probably good to save the points. There's another side quest down here. Teehee. Oh, no, I'll do the side quest first. Okay. Head on this way. Oh, what's that? That's a neat little synergy when you get those two crucible pieces. You get this attack after doing the other one. I don't even think I can do it if I'm not locked onto an enemy. Oh, no, I can. Yeah, that thing. That's cool. If this stuff isn't on the map, I'm ignoring it. I'm just gonna be so for real right now. Woo! Ow. Probably didn't need to do the whole animation there, but whatever. Probably didn't need to do the heavy attack there, but whatever. Okay. That was very rude, sir. Extremely rude. I hate that they're learning now not to put the weapon away when I'm close and to just shoot me. God, it's so annoying. Okay. What the fuck, you... Why are you whiffing? Oh, because of the fucking bowl there, you dumbass. Okay. Hold on, I want to parry you. I gotta remember, I have to hit the God button again afterwards to do the follow-up. Okay. Ninja point. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we're just going on a straight line. I'm not healing. There will be a shrine. See, I told you. I told you there'd be a shrine. I know that. I know Nioh too well. I've been playing this game for so long. Kodama blessing. I have 30. Probably just want to save for the 50. And then the Jizo blessing. Sure. We'll just go with that. New art. Reduces damage taken while art's proficiency is active by 15%. Eh? For 6? Search for the legend of Horie Castle. Okay, I mean, I can do that in a second. I'm right here on this one, so I'll do this one, and then... That one's actually going to teleport me somewhere. Hello? Hi. Will do. I am the vacuum cleaner, after all. I need to... stick with the Odachi, because I'm still very far off the familiarity. Okay. Hold on, wait. There's a corpse. Sorry, I'm looting. Alright, we are in the Crucible again. Maybe we'll get a taunt for an Odachi with what we need. Okay. It seems like a really big area for some reason, but I'm sure it's not. Okay, well, that's annoying. Honda, you fucking... You dumbass. That was kind of neat, though. Bleh. Hi, Aaron. Hello, hello, welcome in. And before you say it, I already have the read. Oh. I guess I gotta defeat all the enemies before I can face the demon. There's also a chest in here. Neat. Alright, where are we going? For a second, I thought that was the exit, but it's blocked off. Okay, that seems nice. Where are the rest of the enemies? Defeat the enemies lurking in the dark. Well, they're definitely lurking. Hello? Anyone home? Upstairs? Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Hello? I even built a fucking house then. Taking up real estate and landscaping, property, and... Keep going. What about on this one? Hello? Is anyone in here? Hello? No, there's no one in here. There's nothing in here. Where the... Hello? Where the fuck is everyone? I don't know. God damn it. That's the exit. Shit. Hello? You just gave me shit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of annoying. Oh, fucking finally. Took long enough. Something saw me. Oh, I see. That's what the game wanted me to do. I was like, how do I get the drop on this guy? Ow. Ow. Okay, that works. I didn't even know if there was a spot to do that on this guy, but... Okay. That was easy. Fuck you. All right, you gotta go. Do I just have to shoot you? Is that really how this is gonna go down? I just have to shoot you? Fine. It's a waste of a damn arrow, man. I mean, if that spawned up there, there's definitely a way for me to get on that house. It looks like a big baby. I think that's pretty accurate. Started crying like a big baby, too. Looks like a baby, sounds like a baby, cries like a baby. Well, guess what? It's probably a baby. Oh, it's the average Tekken player. Anyway, thank you for that. Thank you, Honda. Hello? Is anyone home? Hello? This is one of the worst quests that I've ever been a part of in my life. Hello? Well, okay, you know what? Never mind. I take it all back. This is one of the best quests I've ever done before, ever. This has been a grand adventure that I'm very happy to have been a part of. Okay, that's fine. You can't hurt me. Oi. Nah, I'm good. Fuck's sake. Okay, I might not be good. Wait, wait, no. Oh, wait, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Okay, I didn't die. How the fuck do you get out of that? Okay, well, that was rough. What a baby. All right, fight me, coward. Okay. Oh, you attacked Honda, not me. I see how it is. Wow. Goodbye. Probably should have killed with the Odachi because of the Crucible thing. Whatever, we made it. We're out of there. Nice. Hold on, I'm opening this. Don't order me around. Secret skills text. Nope, this still isn't done yet. Did I get anything else? I should sort by newest. All the way down so we can go back up. Oh, none of my new weapons have the Crucible thing. Including here? No. Okay, well that's annoying, but whatever. Hi. Mwah.
これでしばらくは安全であろう。だがこれほどのあやかし、出所は洋菓子堂あたりか。ここより南東の浜辺に洞窟があってな。古より伝わる修験道の裏行場らしいのだが、ここ舞坂を襲ったあやかしはそこから湧いてきておるようだ。災いの元を絶たずば、街道に手勢を置くこともままならぬ。貴殿の才を見込んで頼みたい。洋菓子堂を探ってはくれるか。
No.
災い、洋菓子。
Okay, I'll do it. I got my dinner. I'm here now. Hello, welcome back. I hope you had a good dinner. I'm back. Had to promote Anna. Hi, Rue as well. Welcome back. Hello, everyone. Right. Let's. Oh, it's in the same area, so why not then? I know there's more stuff in here. I know there was a door in particular that was locked. Because of the Crucible, that probably has something in it, but you know, honestly, I'll just come back here when I get the map opened up. Yeah, I need to probably go make dinner at some point too. I'm gonna eat on stream. I'm gonna keep streaming, but wow, there are 3 of you, huh? I really hate these guys. Okay. I really don't care for those items that were dropped. I think I gotta go around this way. God damn it. Alright, I'm coming for you. You better be scared. You better be terrified. I told you. I'm at UI Watch stream, but yeah, I should take a break to get some food soon. I hope you're enjoying the food, man. Yeah, I probably should. I'm really hungry. Fuck you. Oh my god, he didn't even have anything good. It's also such low-level stuff. Hey, at least got samurai locks, though. Oh, I can't see because of the goddamn sun! I got so many skill points, man. So many skill points. I have 7. I have 7 ninja points. It's... Oh my god, I feel like I'm at a point where I can almost just get everything. I'm definitely getting close. Again, I don't know what I really want to get, though. I mean, most of the stuff now with Tonfa is locked behind martial arts guides. Like, I do have pretty much everything. The only stuff I don't have is the mid-air stuff. Yeah, I mean, sure. I'll just get all of it. Because I can. Boom. I still have 2 points left. What do I use those 2 points on, you might ask? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that, because the rest of these just conflict with stuff I already have. So there's not really anything else I need to get until I get the rest of this stuff unlocked. So... Neat. So I can do that now. That gives me, like, air combos. Cool. Alright, let's continue on. Keep the points so you can unlock stuff once you get the martial guide. I mean, that's what I was thinking before, but I keep getting so many points. I should do this just to grind out the Odachi. I'm actually kind of shocked that worked. I don't even want your stuff. Shrine on the map, nice. Okay. Sure. You're throwing stuff at me? As if I care. What have I stumbled across? This is, I've never seen this before. This is new. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, I have to not be holding the stick when I do that now. What is this? Face the Blood Edge Demon. The mouse of all revenants defeated thus far is gathering. This is the direction of the malice. This is the thing that's been... Oh, shit. This is the thing that's been getting pointed to on the map this entire time. Oh, fuck. Slain. 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 Shit. I'll fight you guys first. Well, we finally figured it out, and you know what? Glad I didn't look it up, because this is kind of a cool discovery. That's a boss? Hell yeah, it seems like it. I mean, when I defeat these guys, it's constantly been saying, like, the direction of the malice is going in this direction. I've been like, what the hell does that mean? I guess we finally figured it out. 605. Oh, okay. Sure. Now what's that? 615. Not going up by that much, huh? that works. Throw him overboard. So is that still 10? No, it's 645. Okay, it's a little bit more. Maybe I can fight this guy with the Odachi, even though it's not going to do a lot of damage. Okay. All right. Gulp it up. Actually, I should probably... that was kind of a way. It doesn't matter. I should go to the shrine first, so that way if I die... I thought I got stuck. Then it's no big deal. I just hope it doesn't clear it. If it clears it, that would be so bullshit. Nah, it's still there. Okay. Oh, and these popped up again. So I could just grind this, which I will for the Crucible thing, so I could swap off this underpowered weapon. Ow. Okay. Almost there. 2 or 3 more, probably. There it is. And David at 7, 7. Whoa! Whoa! Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you, thank you. Almost there. Okay. That was pretty cool. He tried to heal. Oh my god, they're throwing shit again. Can I please just activate this? Fuck you, dude. Oh my god, these guys are so aggravating. Okay. And then... I gotta get rid of you. Oh, you're on the next floor. I'm so aggravated. So annoyed. Alright. One more of these guys should do it, and if this one doesn't do it, then the second one definitely will. You ever played Black Myth Wukong? I did play through it. I did not like it. $26. Please tell me this does it. Oh, that's the move. Okay. Damn, he's rolling. He's dodging. All right. Is that enough? Oh my god, there's 9. I need 9. Okay, well. I gotta go to the shrine heal anyway, so I could just go to the shrine and then kill those guys, and then I have it, and then I can swap weapons. And then I can do this big fight. Okay. I'm super interested to see what this is. Okay. Okay. The Crucible has been learned, so we can swap off this garbage-ass weapon now. And sort by level. And that's a sword. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, I'm ready. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, shit. Wow, okay. I see. Okay. I shouldn't have done that attack. Now it makes sense to do it. That range was crazy. All right, okay. This is definitely going to be a fight. Also, Cyber, I just realized I didn't read out loud what you said in chat. But it's, yeah, that sucks. You don't feel hunger unless you're starving. That really sucks. I have like the opposite problem where like I get really hungry really quickly, and if I don't eat, then I just cease functioning. That kind of sucks. I can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hold off on. I mean, you see how I am when I play Tekken and I'm hungry. That's why it's a joke about it. Now is held by all revenants defeated thus far has gathered and taken form as one holding revenant yokai. If you can defeat this monstrosity, you'll obtain many rare items as well as the equipment contained within the nearby bloody grave. The Blood Edge Demon is not confined to one location, will appear in different places over time. Okay. You could do a Stickers TV ad then. That is true. Almost forgot to get my grave. I like how there's a little helper that's just hidden over there. I'm not doing it though. I just wanted to acknowledge that I saw it. Okay. Gotta be mindful of that. Wow. I don't know why I did that. Okay. That's fucking crazy. That's a crazy attack. I just keep having snacks every now and then and eat at specific times. No, that's fair. I kind of do the same thing. Performing keep... Fuck you. Don't give me a tutorial on key pulse. Okay. Oh, I don't even know what that was. Am I dead? I'm dead. Okay. I can't do... I did that thinking it would break the thing on the top of his head, and I was wrong. This is messed up, man. He is a hulking behemoth. I will give them that. Okay. Oh, go to light. Out of range. Okay, that's fine. That's also fine. Honestly, guarding that has been good, it seems, so far. Oh shit, I gotta be careful. Okay, that's 4 that he does there. I started sprinting and I didn't want to sprint. Okay. I'm gonna heal. Wow. I tried blocking that. I didn't get a block. Probably because you're hungry and you take a break to eat. That is true. But I want to fight this guy, man. I want to stop to get food right now. I want to take a break. I want to fight this guy. What is this thing? Oh, it's a Sudama. Okay. Let's try Ninja. Let's see if that goes any better. It might. Okay. I did not mean to switch there. I fat fingered it, but it's fine. Dude, okay, that's actually a little horseshit that hit me. It sucked me in. This guy actually one-shots me, and that's insane. Okay. I think that Ninja might be better because he does so many attacks so frequently that the dodging is really important. But it's hard to say right now for sure. But see, like that. And then I can get in for a whiff punish. That was a lot of damage. Okay. That's good. Could this fucker get out of here? It despawned because it got too far away. You piece of shit. God damn it. It despawned because it got too far away. Ninja feels bad, but you need to be more precise on positioning because this area is very narrow. I agree, but I think that it is better for this fight because of the dodging. He does so many attacks so frequently that the extra dodging is necessary, like for that. And so that I can whiff punish as well. Because when he whiffs, he takes a lot of time to recover it like that. And I need to be able to get that extra movement so I can take advantage of that. See? Like that. Yeah. Okay, he does 3 there. I took a lot of damage from the fire. Wow. Oh, fuck. He recovered. Okay. One, two, three. I'll be careful. What the fuck is he doing now? Okay, well, I still don't know. One. Oh, tornado this time. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Fuck, man, I got, am I dead? I'm not dead, okay. The fire is really annoying, to be honest. Okay, he's completely changed his moveset now. Okay. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. God damn it, I hit dodge instead of the, other one. Ninja's definitely the way to go. That was close. Ugh. Frustrating, though, but that was close. Okay. I need to be more aware of the ranges and just be confident. There you go. Just hit the right button. Ah. Okay, I might be dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. Now the problem I'm kind of having is range. I need to be more confident when punishing. Maybe if I do the, Tanfa has a, yeah, this charge attack. Maybe that'll be good. I don't know if that's going to do enough, though. I don't know. The last attempt went pretty well, so I just gotta keep that up. Wow, you attack quick. Okay. Maybe do more of that, just like 2 hits instead of a full thing. Oh, God. I didn't think he'd keep going. Okay. He's backing away. Just wait for it. Okay. Good. Wow. Yeah, more of that. More of that for the whiff punishment is good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, more of that. Okay, that's good. That's better. Okay. It's an animation I gotta pay attention to, but... Okay. Careful now. Like that. I hit it just a couple frames late. I'm shocked that one shot though. Okay. We're making progress though. We're doing fine. We're doing okay. More of that, yeah. More of that. God damn it. Am I dead to the fire? I might be. Okay, that was a good punish. I'm gonna heal just because I don't want to... It's so early on. I don't want to waste time with respawning. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I didn't get the dodge. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Good. Nice. I should have done all that. Oh my god, I'm actually insane though. I gotta be more confident actually, like, attacking into that. Ow. Okay. Yep. Careful. It's on half. There you go, more confidence. Good. Fuck. Almost. Fuck. Careful. That's a new attack. Okay. Wow, I dodged it and he hit me during the dodge. Good. Okay, that was new. Ooh. Okay, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's very close. Is he stuck? He's stuck. Okay. He's got lightning now. He's got new stuff. Fuck. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Okay, the scampuses didn't matter. We still got him. Oh, what a fight. Holy shit. I like that fight a lot. That was a fun fight. I actually like that fight a lot. My little cats were helping. Yeah, I accidentally did that instead of healing. Also, by the way, last heal, you can't see it. I have 0 heals. That was my last heal. Oh, I was really fucking up at the end. I was like, I don't want to use all of these elixirs, but at the same time, I don't want to do the entire fight again. I'm already right there. But, yeah. 0 elixirs left. It was literally my last one. Phew. Nice. So what did we get out of that? We got some slightly better tonfas. Oh, we got talons. Oh, wait. No, my bad. We're in ninja. I was going to say, did we just, like, get the weapon that we're not supposed to have yet? No. We got a new Odachi. That's good. We got a hand cannon. I imagine we got that earlier. Anything for armor? No, no, no. This is lighter. And I remember that we had... Oh, that might be on, Yeah, it's on you, so never mind. But this being lighter is nice. It's only 7 less defense. More key. Sure. Nothing here. This is just strictly better, and it has luck on it. What do we got here that's new? Key recovery speed, unscathed. So when at full health. Kunai gauge charge, auto grave recovery, and then Raider gauge charge. Key recovery speed, caltrops damage, water resistance, gunpowder, paralysis resistance. Like, this is stuff that's more good for bosses, but not right now. Seth goaded. Aw, thank you. You still have the super mode? Yeah, I mean, that's also true. Damn, she looks hotter now. It's the abs, isn't it? That was intentional. That is a lot more defense, but it's just too heavy. This is slightly lighter. And just more key is good. These are a lot lighter. I'll take those. Is that enough that I can... It is enough I can use this helmet. Increase luck on enemy killed, increase damage dealt, or just 2 luck. Increase damage dealt with purification. Sure. This seems like a pretty decent one. Nothing really there. Nothing really there. Nothing there. And then what do we got here? I just realized I'm at the bomb already, so I'll just scroll back. Spirit Force bonus with Amrita. Amrita earned key recovery speed. Key recovery speed. Amrita earned life drain on final blow. Damage taken over time fire. Yeah, that's a funny one. Life recovery in Yokai Realm? I don't know, maybe. Like, what is it that I have equipped now? 25 life, key recovery speed, and, well, equipment drop rate I kind of like, and the luck I kind of like, too. These aren't really doing that much besides that. And then that I can't even use. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got everything we wanted out of that. That was huge. That was fantastic. Oh, hi. Oh, this is new. When praying at the shrine... Oh, yeah, learn it. What does it do? Bestows you with free physical art after you successfully perform a burst break. Free physical art allows you to use physical art ninjutsus without consuming stocks one time. Ooh, that sounds very interesting. And I have 18 yokai teardrops, so I can easily just get it. It actually does sound pretty good, man. All right, I have to kill you. I'm monster hunting. Oh, okay. I see that you got moves too. All right. Hi. Ow. Okay, I need to... Okay, this is not going well. I also just realized that you have a boss health bar. So we're fighting a second boss back to back. And I have no healing. Okay. I think I'm dead. Especially if I dodge into a tornado. Maybe though? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, I destroyed the trees. Fucking rush down ass character. Oh, he had a third attack. Bro thinks he's laws spinning like that. Okay, maybe I got a little bit more than I bargained for there, but... Where's my grave? Oh, it's over here. Okay. We go again. And this time I'll win. I like how it fucked up. Ow. My laptop turned off. God, I hate this laptop. Okay. Ah, shit. Yokai room. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wow, it just dodged out my attack. That's really annoying. Okay, that time I got it. Oh, no. I don't know what's happening. Still don't know what's happening. Okay, he's dead. Wow. Formidable enemy defeated. We're just going on a tear today. I feel that boss was in the older ones. He was in Nioh 2. I do remember that boss being in Nioh 2. Already got that chest, apparently. What way are we going? Is this the right way? Yeah, it is the right way. Okay. Let's continue. I know what you're thinking. Seth, you need to get food. Yeah. I need to keep playing. Ah, not this fucking thing. Ow. Fuck you. Okay. Well, that went well. Much better than... After fighting those two bosses and then coming here, man, it's such a... It's a different game. You do need food. I do need food. I do need food. Let me get to this shrine, and then I'll go for like 5 minutes so I can stop making food. Wow. Just whiffed, huh? I wonder if you use shuriken instead of an arrow, would that work? That's actually a really good question. I have no idea. This was a level 43, apparently. I don't really know what to upgrade right now. I don't know if there's any particular reason to upgrade anything besides strength, so I'm just gonna upgrade strength. Oh, I have another level. Wowee. Increases defense by 6. Lame. This only costs 3. I've been noticing the Throne Blade counter more, and it's terrible. So... After I successfully perform a burst break. Okay. I should manage the soul cores as well. I'll do that while I'm eating. Right, let me go get food real quick. I will be back as soon as I can. I'll try to be quick. It's probably gonna be like 5 minutes or something because I gotta preheat the oven. So I'll be right back. I'll refill my water as well while I'm at it. Yo, Mac, what up? Nice view. Yeah, that was part of the intention. Training your ninja skills for Kuni. I don't think that it transfers over, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Let's keep going on this way. Yeah, so I took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to, but... Dumbass crab. Hello. I got that in now, so now I'll have to go get that in like 15 minutes. Which I imagine is going to be about how long it's going to take to finish this up. Oh shit, that was almost bad. Okay. Okay. That took so long for him to die. I'm actually impressed. Man's gotta eat. I am hungry. I am pretty damn hungry. I feel like there's gotta be something on this boat, right? I mean, there's an island over there. It all just looks like it loops back. It almost looks like it's connected, but I don't see anything. I'm gonna go this way anyway, just to look and see. Okay. That does not work if you got it. Okay. You have to dodge it. Okay. Are you... Okay. Keep going. I just want to see more if there's a Kodama or anything over here. It just feels like that there would be, but... Well, actually, this is a different area. Alright, well, we're not doing the side quest right now, I guess. I'm getting a little bit sidetracked, but... Yeah, that entire area is out of bounds, so there's nothing there. But maybe the... Oh, no, this is just back to the shrine. Okay, well, we ended up going in a circle. For no reason. It did absolutely nothing. I can't be too upset, though. That's the first time in a while where we've done that, and there's been nothing. So I'm not gonna blame the game too hard. I'm gonna blame it a little bit, though, because there being not even a Kodama through that route is... Yeah. Oh, we can try the shuriken thing now. Go on, go up. Ow. Ow. It does not work. Okay, well, that's aggravating. Ow. Okay. You have so much recovery time when you do that. I keep, like, when I keep doing this, I keep forgetting, I keep hitting RB instead of hitting the light attack button, which is why I need to follow it up. That's why I keep stopping it early when I don't want to. We got a cave system here. We're playing Minecraft. Kill him. Hello? Ad hoc, thank you so much for the 5 months. God dang, all Nioh 3. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, dude. Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. All right, let's kill this guy now. Oop. Easy. Defeat the yokai in the haunting caves. Okay. But when we go down this path, I see that. It's okay. They might have my business after this if they can open up the shop again. Defeat the evil yokai that caused the situation. Ooh. I thought that this wasn't the... Oh, my little friend. Seems like there aren't too many people in chat, but I must say this is hella entertaining. Also, nice to see you enjoying this much. Thank ya. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah, I thought that this wasn't the way to go, but I guess it was, or they both paths go down to the same area. I'm not sure. This is one of those times where I wanted to go back and see, but I can do that after I go through here. This is definitely the correct way to go, though, so I don't want to go back and then end up having just gone in a circle. Open that chest. Okay. I mean, I guess we are just going this way, huh? Hello? Hello? Okay. This is a big one. That means there's usually something here. Ooh. 3 wars stance. That sounds fun. Remember, all these squares make a circle. I'm about to make this man into a triangle. Oh, that's... I didn't even intend to do that, but that's really interesting. I don't know what the point of this is, but... Fucking crabs. I have no idea what the point of... I guess it's to sneak around them, which also tells me that this is probably where that bridge is, and I'm going in a circle anyway. Oh, man, there's so many diverging paths. Oh, okay. All right, Nioh, you got me this time. That's the first time in a while. In fact, I think it's the first time in this game. Okay. What do you got? Was it worth it? No, it was a level 20 fan. That's fine, though. That's fine. Yeah, this was... Yeah, because that was the way that we could have gone down to get here. Okay. The lock-on just has no idea what to do. Okay. Trying to be careful. Yeah. I have to... It's really weird because when I do those jumping attacks, I can't... Oh, no, I can. I have to just not be actively holding for... I have to press them at the same time. It's like Tekken. Ew. Got some stuff to do. I gotta go. Fun being here as always. Have a great rest of your day stream. Thank you, Static. Hope you have a good rest of your day, too. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Oh, no, this isn't where I came from. This is a new spot. Oh, my God. There are so many paths. There's a Kodama over there. This guy drown. Nerd. It would have been so funny if I fell there and drowned. That's really annoying that the airborne attack can't hit the airborne enemy. Anything over here? Dude, where am I even going? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, God. I didn't even see or hear it. Okay, I don't want to die. I don't want to die in this cave. I don't know how I'm going to get back here if I die. It's actually a little bit scary. No. Fucking 10 string. Okay. Jesus, these are level 25 enemies as well, and I'm getting my shit rocked. Not really that interested in Souls-likes, but I love Kazan, the first Berserker, wondering if I'll enjoy the Nioh series. I honestly don't know anything about that, so it's hard for me to give an opinion. But I don't really care for Souls games, and I think Nioh's great. So if that tells you anything, then that's what I can say. I didn't care for Sekiro, I didn't care for Elden Ring. Nioh's great though. I like Nioh a lot. So that's how I feel about it. Okay, I don't know why I just decided to circle back when I was proceeding in a forward direction, so I'll just double back again and then get there. Yeah, okay. So I was trying to get to that Kodama, but obviously the way I went, it doesn't get to him. There can't be too much that I can be missing from here though, because navigating through this seems like a pain in the ass. Maybe I can. I don't know. Watch this be a skill point. Nah, it was actually nothing. It was complete... God. I'm back. Bye, I gotta go. Don't die. Bye, Rue. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Don't worry, I won't die. I never die. This is pretty far away. I'm throwing for content. Surely. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Anyway, I went and got my food. I also have to get that. Whatever, I can just sprint on through the cave here. Should be no big deal. Oh! Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. So what do we get? 3 war stands. Reduces the amount of damage taken when fighting barehanded by 10% and prevents you from being staggered. Oh, I see. So if you're doing a challenge run kind of thing. All right. Well. Remember when I said I wasn't going to go back because I was probably just going to go in a circle and it wasn't worth the time? Haha. Haha. Ha. Ta. Ta ha ha. Ta ha. Ha. Ha ha. Okay, well, I got back here super easy and without a hitch, so let's not jump into the water. I'm going to have a grave there that says that I drowned, and that is not only extremely disheartening, it's very rude. What are people gonna think of me now? Wow, that just hit both of them with one shot. I'll take it. I don't know why I'm looking at the map. Oh, I'm gonna look at the map again. That was my last death. Okay. I think you're the cult lord of the cave lake. There's no cult. There is a giant crab, though. Okay. I can't pick this up. Okay. Okay. Well, that ended up whiffing, but it's fine. Kind of annoying, but all right. Just let me get behind you. There we go. All right, that wasn't bad. There's a thing here as well. And it's on paper, so that must mean it's important. It wasn't. Well, you should have done it earlier then. Wow, was smoke ball amazing. Crazy. Well, hey, we got the shrine, so that's good. That's a checkpoint. We fell in the ocean and died right before the checkpoint. Incredible. Got a new thing as well. Strength. One off from being able to upgrade that. And bestow you with empowered martial arts after you use a physical art type ninjutsu. Your next martial art will deal increased damage. Yeah, whatever. It costs 7, so it probably is significant, but I'm just not really interested in what you're putting down. Oh, you annoying shit. Oh shit! No, wait. Okay, I'm good. Wait. Okay, I'm good. Okay. And then you. Ow. Sure. I'm wondering, do I try shooting these guys or... Wow, that actually did a lot more damage than I thought it would. I'm annoyed at him. What? Oh, no! I'm annoyed about a lot more now than it just not one-shotting. This game's fucked up, man. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Give me my shit back. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, I'm going to fuck you up. Oh, give me it back, man. Just give it back to me. Fuck you. I defeated 10 enemies with ninjutsu. I just got the achievement this late in. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind playing this game. Better than that guy, though. I don't know where I should be going. I'm just gonna take the jump. Because I'd rather not fight the enemy. Genuinely the only reason. Okay. Well... I hear the Kodama. I saw the Kodama. Okay, going back. See, I care. I care about my frog friends. Don't tell me that I am allergic to friends or whatever. See, look what I'm doing. I fought that bug that I hate just for you. That was a grueling fight. Giga allergic. Achoo. Anyway. Continuing out. We gotta be close, man. This should not be taking as long as it's taken. Achoo. Choo-choo. Okay. I don't know where the shrine is. It's on the map. So I don't know if I'm missing a checkpoint or what. I doubt it. It'd be way too early. But let's just keep going. Oh my fucking god, dude. You. Oh shit, it's a big one. Okay. Sure. It wasn't hard, it just made it take longer. Well, I went down what I thought was a normal path and I came across a chest that blade breaking defect, or not defect, deflect. That, I'm thinking of Slade Spire already. That actually sounds great. Because like, since with the Odachi, my main thing is the flex. It just seems that's how the weapon is working out, is instead of dodging, you just go in the high stance and deflect, which is pretty sick, honestly. Just the name of it sounds like it'd be really good. Mouth stamina, gotta be careful. This is another case where I'm not quite sure if I've already been here before or what. Remember when I died to this enemy like 5,000 times? I think I did go in a circle. This leads back up here. There's no way I could have gone in a circle though, right? I was there already. That's back the shrine I was at. Where the hell am I? Genuinely have no idea. Maybe I haven't been here. I don't know. It's hard to tell because this is one of the reasons why I refuse to interact with shrines, because it becomes really hard to tell where I haven't been when the enemies respawn. There's one right at my feet. No, I have been here. Yeah, no, this is where I fell off. Or not? No, it is. Yeah, because that's where the snake lady is, and the crab, and the dialogue thing that I didn't pick up. Yeah. Okay. Is this new? It is new. Oh, this is the crucible. Okay, we found it. Thank God. We found him. Hiya. Okay. Good. It's a legendary soul core. Nice. All right, I think we finished it. Thank Christ. I fought lag switching June and I'm upset. Honestly, I understand why you'd be upset. Okay. Goodbye. He's gonna give me nothing. Never mind. I apologize profusely to the squirrel. The squirrel has given upon me great reward. I think I'm beginning to realize that this quest has nothing to do with this cave. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad I got the text, but I'm realizing that after I just had to dip in here to see the guys that were in there, and now I think I have to go to that lesser crucible, and then after I break that, where I go after that is where I actually need to go for the quest. But I do need to go back here though, so I can shoot the flying squirrel. Just real quick. Make sure I don't aggro anyone else. There we go. Hello. See, I was one step away from aggroing something. I did it perfectly. Okay. Let's go look at these new smithing techs that I got. And then I remember that there was a proper side quest in here that I should do. Mm-hmm. Reduces ki consumed by when dodging by 10%. It seems pretty decent, man. Yeah, your final blow grapple damage is whatever. Reducing ki by 10% seems nice. All right, what's this thing? Inflicts decreased damage dealt on an enemy after successful deflect. Ooh. That's actually super interesting. Sure. I'll, oh, I can't. I don't have enough. I would need 2 more. Yeah, I'd have to disable 2 of these things in order to be able to do that, which is not something I want to do, but if I do get 6 more points, that would be nice to have. That would be very nice to have. Okay. I guess I need to go down here and then to this, so this is gonna be faster. What's good, Seven Lord Chat? Hi, Moose. Probably lag switching June. I'm upset. Well, that's part of her buffs, right? It's part of season 3. Hi, Puma. When Slay the Spire. I'm thinking about doing it in, like, soon. Like, I'm thinking half an hour or so, which knowing me probably means an hour. But I do want to make time for Slay the Spire. I really do. So I'm going to limit myself how much I play Nioh, even though I want to be a vacuum cleaner. I'm very down to watch knowing how it works now. Nice. All right, I'm done with my food now. Put me in the crucible. Don't shoot me. You fucking... As soon as I said it. Ow. I hate you. I actually hate you. I've always hated the skulls. And my hatred will never die out. Okay. Gotta be careful. Okay, maybe I didn't. Hello? Anyone else there? Okay. I'm out of stamina. I was like, why am I not attacking him? Second hit, nope. Surprised I didn't break the horn, but that was super easy. All right, let me out of here. Send me forward. It's crazy how chill you sound when you're not on Tekken. That's what people say. I keep saying the streams that I do that aren't Tekken are a lot better than Tekken, but people want to see me stream Tekken regardless, so it just is what it is. I wish that I really do wish that Tekken was a game that I enjoyed streaming, but it's not. You know, that's part of the reason why I'm trying to, especially with how bad Tekken is right now, set myself up to be able to stream stuff that's not Tekken more. Like, even if it's fighting game related, you know, even if I can be in a position where I'm a lot more capable of streaming, like, this leads nowhere. Virtua Fighter 6 when it comes out, or DOA 6 or stuff like that, then that's great, man. So just gotta try to be positive about it, right? I don't like Tekken, but Tekken has done a lot for me. And I need to acknowledge that so I can set myself up in a way where I can do stuff that's not Tekken. I still haven't got a fucking clue where to go. I feel like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the caves here I've already done. Like, I felt like there was nowhere else I could go unless I missed something. And you know what? If I did miss something, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to be here anymore. So get me out. Let me out. Where? Yeah, here. Yeah, there was this mission. Let's begin this mission. Proper side quest mission. I do enjoy as well with this game for streaming, even though I'm not doing the story. With Nioh in general, people don't give a shit about the story except for me. I like it. But I can just do all of this side stuff, and there's a bunch of bosses and stuff that I can, that are there, that pop up, and so I don't have to really worry about not doing the story because it's like the same experience for the viewer, which is great. That was a pretty cool combo and a cool conversion, if I do say so myself. So sorry. A bad Gorilla Viewer games tomorrow? Yes, there will be. That is the plan. Unless I'm just particularly feeling like shit, which is not unlikely. Because I haven't been sleeping well the past couple of days. But I'm gonna try to push through regardless and stream tomorrow, so. Wee. Hello. Boop. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, I'm killing them pretty quickly, which is great. Hello? Oh, I put my sword. I got jump scared by my own character. I get that. I don't know if you remember, but I said a long time ago that I'm not here specifically for Tekken. One of my first impressions was me resonating with the way your reasoning works. So yeah, even if you stop playing Tekken, I'll come around the stream. So I appreciate that. Thank you. It makes me glad to hear stuff like that. Makes me really glad to hear that because, like, I mean, the reason why I'm even I'm committing to, at least for now, doing variety on Fridays is because so many people have said that I feel like if I want to set myself up for success, I have to, even if it's not a ton of people, I have to give people what they want because, you know, at the end of the day, it's not all about, like, dying. That's one part of it. It's not all about dying. It's not about, like, every single stream having, like, the most amount of people possible being in it. It's like you have to also do stuff that the people who watch you a lot like to watch, and I think a lot of you who watch me a lot like watching variety. So and I enjoy streaming it more as well, so it's just kind of a win for everyone, especially if I'm doing it on a day where I don't normally stream. I'm just trying to keep the mentality that, you know, if I keep pushing and I keep doing stuff, then it'll be good. It's not about dying for sure. Yeah, I think that we can all agree on that one. I knew that you was sleeping. I ran out of stamina, damn it. Playing a game like Tekken every day will be voluntary hurting myself for fun, so variety is always a good thing. Yeah, that's the way I see it too. And streaming, it's a little bit difficult at times like this because, you know, like, I want to stream, but the avenue to allow me to be able to stream is not something I enjoy, so there's always a conflict there, right? Like, if I could just sit down and play stuff like this every time I stream and not feel bad about it because I'm not sitting here like, oh, you know, today isn't, because I'm streaming variety, it's like I in my mind, if I'm not streaming Tekken, it feels like a waste of time because less people are willing to watch me do something that's not Tekken. And that's a bad mentality to have, and I know that, but that's just how it is. I'm saying that because I'm being honest about it. All right, this is the checkpoint. But I think I have to just, like, try to think of it a different way and think of it like, well, you know, if you keep thinking of it like that and you don't stream stuff that you actually like to stream, then you're never going to be able to stream what you want to stream. You know what I mean? So right now, a lot of Tekken creators are like going and playing Tekken 7 and stuff, and you know, good for them. But it's like a lot of them have said, like, Joka and Richie and Kalis and all of these other people who make content, and you know, I said it too, that if you just up and leave Tekken, then like people aren't going to follow, and that sucks, but that's just the way that it is. So hello there, sir. So I'm sticking with Tekken, but I'm trying to set myself up in a way where I don't have to rely on Tekken anymore. And I don't know if I can get there, but I can't know if I don't try. Hi. You're a new enemy, and I really don't appreciate or respect you. That's why I threw Shuriken at you. I watched Tom Green eat a box of hair live on television. That sounds not only disturbing, but also very dangerous. Hi, Sort. Stop playing Tekken regularly with the defensive patch, and I feel great. Yeah. I like... That's one of the things with me as well that I just want to, like, keep emphasizing and try pushing towards is even if I'm not playing Tekken, I like playing other fighting games. So, I want to be able to play other fighting games, but... It's another thing I still can't fucking hear. I think that people would be more likely to watch me play fighting games that aren't Tekken as long as it's a fighting game, you know? Oh, shit. That's one of the reasons why I want to... Jesus Christ. One of the reasons why I want to try Strive with the 2.0 update when it comes out is because I want to see how many people are interested in that. To see if that's something I can just do or not. Because if I stream Strive and that ends up actually going well, like, as long as it does better than the variety streams, then I'll be like, great. When Virtua Fighter comes out, I mean, even maybe when DOA 6 last round comes out, then I'll be like, great, I can play those and play something that's not Tekken, and it'll be good. So. You mean 3D fighting games? Well, yeah, but there aren't really any 3D fighting games right now besides Tekken. Otherwise, I'd be playing Soul Calibur. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here because I can't break the damn thing that's on this. You're right, but then again, you didn't build your community from variety in the first place. And I mean, like, the thing is, you can't do that anymore. That's just how, like, and I don't mean that in the sense of, oh, well, you should have started in 2012 or something if you wanted to be able to do that. No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is the way that the algorithm works when it comes to, like, anything, including YouTube videos, is that it centers around a niche, you know? So, like, whether it's an individual game like Tekken or fighting games in general, like, I'm sure a lot of you get recommended Jam content, right? Even though he isn't a Tekken player, it's just general fighting game stuff. Or if it's like a specific genre of games, like maybe you have someone that plays horror games or roguelike games or something like that. But you have to find a niche that you fit in and that people resonate with and stick with that. And if you don't, it becomes exponentially hard to succeed. So the way that the game kind of works, I mean, how the game really works, is if you want to stick with that stuff, then great. You know, you start out like in a niche of a niche community. So for me, that was like, you start with fighting game communities, the broad community, then you narrow it down to Tekken, then you narrow it down to Lydia. And then when people start seeing you for playing Lydia and they like your content, they like your stuff, and they're like, I want to see more from this guy, then you branch out to like a general Tekken kind of thing, which is what I'm doing now. And then from there you can branch out to like fighting games in general. So for me specifically, the 3D fighting game space. And then from there you can branch out to more stuff. You know, that's how it goes. You have to do it incrementally. It's like, I hate making this comparison, but it's true. It's like being a politician. You can't just start out your political career like trying to run for president. You know, you have to start like your local office, then you might run for like your local, I mean, I know this is American, so if you're not in America, it might be a little bit weird, but like your local House of Representatives, then maybe the federal House of Representatives, then the Senate, then maybe you can be president. Like, that's just how it works. And it's not any different when it comes to streaming. You have to start with something small and localized, and then you can branch out as you go. And I'm trying to, especially now with everything that's happened with Lydia, try making my push to branch out. It's the natural step, the natural direction to be able to continue to be able to do stuff and allow me to be able to do more fun and creative things, you know? And that's really what I care about. Are you seriously the Crucible Wraith? Like, I'm going to lose my fucking shit if you're the Wraith. I think you are. Oh my god. Guilty Gear Strive got a major overhaul patch recently to remove an entire game mechanic. Yeah, that's the 2.0 update. That's what I'm waiting for. I haven't played Strive in 5 years. So I stopped playing Strive because I wasn't really a fan of it. I found the game very repetitive, and apparently a lot of people also kind of felt the same way. And I'm glad, I feel a bit vindicated knowing that I wasn't alone in feeling that about the game. Like, I thought there was some characters in that game that were great, legitimately really cool and interesting. Like, I love Jackal a lot. She's super fun in that game. But it just got really repetitive playing against a lot of characters because it felt very limited. And that's why I gave up on it. But now with the 2.0 update coming out and then removing a mechanic that people hated, I'm looking at it again. I'm like, well, you know, it makes me interested when a game gets rid of a mechanic that people do not like. You know? So that's why I want to give it a try. Even if I don't like it again, it'll be a good time to try it. Maybe we'll get the long way DJ Max stream. If I was a streamer, I could never only do one game. I can't think of a single game I could play for 6 to 8 hours a day for at least 5 days a week. Yeah. I mean, even me with Tekken, you know, I stream it 4 days a week. A lot of that is because of my health problems, though, but still. Tried Soul Calibur recently. I like the character movement. It's so fast comparing it with Tekken. I've had a lot of ideas for making videos on Soul Calibur over the years, but I just don't think I can, because I don't think that anyone would care. It's really unfortunate, but it's just how it is. I think the only way that I could make videos on Soul Calibur 6 is if Soul Calibur 7 was announced, and that's kind of what I'm waiting for. I think people at this point in the Tekken like community who know me as a Soul Calibur player, because I make that very well known. And so like one of the things I'm hoping for is that whenever Soul Calibur 7 gets released, and yes, I'm banking a lot on Soul Calibur 7 getting released, is that when they announce that, I can make a shit ton of content on Soul Calibur for Tekken players. And I think that's going to be super successful. So I think even if I don't find anything from the current route I'm trying to do, which is playing a bunch of different characters in Tekken and trying to diversify my content, as long as Soul Calibur 7 exists at some point, then I think that's going to be a good avenue for me. That's also why I want to just try branching out the 3D fighting games in general, because if Virtua Fighter 6 comes out, if DOA comes out and they have a community, then, you know, I want to be... It would be nice to be someone that everyone can kind of, across all 3D fighting games, can kind of rely on for being able to make good content on the game. Like, you know how, oh, what's his face? Roofelmonger? Just, like, always, whenever a new fighting game comes out, especially 2D fighting games, you know that he's gonna have, like, a character guide up, he's gonna have character breakdowns, and even if they're not necessarily 100% accurate, they give you a good general idea if you're getting into it, something is missing. That's a hell of a... You know what? But you know that you can go to his videos and be like, you know what, this is going to give me a good general overview, even if I know it's not 100% accurate. It's going to be good enough to get me started. That's what I want to try to do for 3D fighting games, man. Even your videos only get recommended after I watch a few of them, and it stops a few days after. Maybe YouTube just favors daily uploads. It does. Okay, well, that was annoying. It does, but it also depends, because I have a dummy account that I have set up that's not actually even subscribed to the YouTube channel to make sure that videos are actually hitting the algorithm properly and that there's no like weird stuff going on, which happens sometimes. And that account always sees my videos in the recommended feed, even though that account doesn't even really watch Tekken stuff. So I don't know. I think it's a person by person thing, how that works. Installing and now haven't played in years. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it goes, man. YouTube really needs to give an option to narrow your algorithm more specifically. It feels like I rarely find videos outside the channels I already know. Yeah, I have that same problem too. Wait for new messages in the Japanese Tekken Discord. Also, I'm sorry. Hi, LG. I'm so sorry, man. I saw you in chat earlier and I went off on a tangent. I'm so sorry, man. Hello. You want to promote the Variety channel? I had no idea it existed. Also, howdy. Hello. I can only do so much for promoting the Variety channel, unfortunately. I need to have more streams where I play Tekken and then raid into it. That I've only been able to do one time, and that would definitely help, but yeah. I brought it up in my update video, but letting people know about the channel would also definitely help, that's for sure. There's a new DJ Max DLC released yesterday, and it's the hottest song pack in the game. It's a pack of 12 songs, and the easiest song in the pack is an SC10. That's insane. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Soul Calibur 6 actually good. I tried playing it a little bit. Wasn't much of an actual fighting game play at the time. It was fantastic. It's my favorite fighting game ever made. Easily. No contest. Roofermonger's like the dude for beginners with everything. Yeah, exactly. So I just need to try branching out more and make more fighting game content in general. You know, like, I mean, Feeve for a little bit was doing Street Fighter 6 stuff, and obviously it doesn't perform as well as Tekken does, but it still, like, did stuff. you know. It still worked out for him. I do remember him saying, though, that, like, people aren't as engaged with Street Fighter, and that was one of the reasons he couldn't play it as much, but there was still an audience there, so. Which is, like, it also makes it a little bit scary, you know, trying to do more stuff. When even if he tries playing Street Fighter, you know, he says, like, yeah, it's a bit of a struggle. But Soul Calibur 2 is my favorite fighting game ever. Soul Calibur 2 is very good. Legendary Tekken, the Soul Calibur 6 moment, I remember. Oh, I remember it too. Don't even get me started on it. No, actually, don't get me started. Here we go. I finally found the Crucible. That took long enough. That was a whole ass puzzle, man. Yeah, I think when Virtua Fighter 6 releases, though, whenever Virtua Fighter 6 releases, I think I want to, like, I'm not going to move over fully from Tekken, of course. I would only move over fully to Soul Calibur. But I do think I want to make a ton of Virtua Fighter content stuff. Even though I'm not very familiar with the game and I'm very much a beginner on the game, I feel like I'm experienced enough that I can at least talk about the game. Okay. I don't know what else I can really do here. I mean, there's the side quest, but I don't even know how to get in here, man. I really don't. I guess I could try going up that way, but I don't know. Soul Calibur 6, after many patches, was a way, way better game and totally good. Like, after they patched Maxi, the game was so much more fun. They did change Reverse Ledge in a significant way that made it not a good mechanic, but a tolerable mechanic. It's insane that they thought that Reversal Edge on release was like, oh yeah, you shouldn't be able to block this. Like, what are we talking about? You think that you shouldn't be able to block Reversal Edge? Virtua Fighter 6 would be cool. Yeah, I'm excited for that game. I really am. It's a shame that there's been no news on it. I don't know where the hell this is, man. I don't, because this leads this way. How the hell do I get... This is a cliffside? How? There's nothing over here. It must be that cave that I have to go through to get there. I haven't got a goddamn clue. Okay, I need to run past all these enemies. I need the fast travel. Reverse Ledge, the RPS thing. Dragon Ball FighterZ was my first fighting game I really got into, put maybe 3K hours total over the years. That's a lot of time. That's more time than I have in Tekken 8. I think that was a lot of people's first fighting game, though. Dragon Ball FighterZ was just, for what it is, a good game. I don't like it, but it was an alright fighting game. Yeah, man, I have no idea. I have no idea how you're supposed to be able to get here. Oops. The yokai in the cave were overcome with fear of a spirit more powerful. I should head deep. Oh, it is. You have to head deeper into the cave. All right, we got to figure out this mystery. Because clearly I gave up a little bit too early. Max used to be free during stance transition, and they patched him so he could God Impact during transitions. It was pure magic. That change was fucked up, too. Because they changed it so he got a lethal hit off of it as well. But, you know, more characters in that game are doing more egregious things, so it's not, like, the worst thing in the world, but it was Like, holy shit, this character's annoying to deal with now. Oh, did I just not? I'm so dumb. Please kill him. Thank you. Tekken 8 is the first fighting game I put considerable time into. I'm doomed. Yeah. Yeah, Tekken's not going to die, though. Despite how bad the game is, one thing I know is that people aren't just going to stop watching Tekken. It's not going to happen. It's one of those games where it's not like it's too big for the game to fail, but it is too big for content to fail for Tekken. Like, there's never going to be a time, I think, with Tekken, unless the series just actually ends. I should say, as long as there are games that are active in development, there's not going to be a time where content is just... I'm stuck. Door is stuck. Oh my god. There's not going to be a time where anyone's gonna have to be afraid of, like, people not watching Tekken. Because even if people don't play Tekken, people like to watch Tekken. And people like to watch videos on Tekken, and you can make stuff on Tekken, even if it's kind of limited in the content you can make. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? Like, everyone kind of fucking hates Yu-Gi-Oh. People have been sick of Yu-Gi-Oh, and they've specifically been sick of the Master Duel format for basically since the game's release. But people still watch it. People still play it. So does it make it hard to, like, break out in the space because of that? Absolutely. Because a lot of people are watching, like, specific content creators for the game. But those content creators, well, people mainly watch those content creators as well for Yu-Gi-Oh! Regardless. It's just that people might not play the game, but they still have people that they like watching, that they go to see the game, even if they don't care to play it anymore. And I feel like Tekken is in exactly the same spot right now as Yu-Gi-Oh! Is when it comes to that. Where it's like, you know, even though the game sucks and people don't want to play it and people are like, is the game doomed? People are still gonna watch it, regardless of the state that it's in, just because it's Tekken. It doesn't have to be good. It can be bad. People will still watch it. What a nerd. Reminder, that's not a frog, that's a turtle. That's why he's not my friend. Don't get me wrong, though, Dragon Ball FiGht's had their fair share of absolutely unfair meta. But, like, after the last patch, when that last character got released, and he was just like, oh, I could just kill you by looking at you? Yeah. Which is why I still have faith in Tekken 8, yeah. Tekken's just too big to just die. Yeah, it's not like the... I think a lot of Tekken players remember the Tag 2 era, but the game isn't in the Tag 2 era now. The game is too big to... I mean, look at Street Fighter V as well, you know? I mean, that game was in a comparable spot as Tekken 8 is right now, and that game did fine for content. It was fine. That game's entire life was so fucking bad that's why Tekken succeeded as a game, because Street Fighter V sucked. Like, people were moving on to playing other fighting games that weren't even 2D fighting games, and Street Fighter had more competition than Tekken does because it's a 2D fighting game, and it was fine. So, you know, I understand why people are concerned and upset. God damn it. But it's gonna be fine, man. That was incredibly annoying. Okay. Crucible Wraith is dead. I hate fighting these guys. Okay, I'm just gonna blast you. God damn it. Oh, it did hit you. Oh, okay, that's cool. Even Nioh can't escape Tekken. I mean, you know. Unfortunately, I'm a Tekken streamer. Wasn't Street Fighter 4 kind of hated on as well? No, I mean, at the time, Street Fighter players loved Street Fighter 4. They were like, it's the hardest fighting game ever made. It's so much harder than every other fighting game. It's the best one out there. Anyone who says otherwise is a scrub. Street Fighter players are better than any other fighting game play. These were real statements by real people. But yeah, Street Fighter 5 was hated. And you know, Street Fighter 6, how different really is Street Fighter 6 than Tekken 8 right now? Let's be real. I mean, the game's obviously in a better state with its gameplay and the player reception, but it's having the same shit. It's having the same problems as Tekken has, where they're like, oh, we're just not gonna update the game for a year. And it's doing fine. It's doing fine. I think it's important to try setting yourself up to get away from Tekken, because like, you can't trust the developers to continue making the game for like the next, I don't know how many years, and people stick with it. Like, when we get into Tekken 9, that obviously might be a different story, but you know, for Tekken 8 as the game is now, if it was going to fail, it was going to fail a year ago. It's very simple. Capcom never told Street Fighter players they go back to basics. Capcom never set player expectations to something they never get. Capcom never once implied they'd be doing something removing throats. Well, no, I get it, and that's why people are pissed off about Tekken, and that's completely valid, but at the same time, when it comes to updates and gameplay, it's very similar, the two games. The difference is obviously what you said, but is that going to be enough to stop people from playing and watching the game? No. No, it's not. New skill? Destroys life when you deal damage to an enemy from behind. Did they hit 3 million sales yet? They haven't said that they have. That doesn't mean they haven't, but they also have the, you know, oh, we got a boss. Okay. It's really difficult to say, like, because in terms of sales, Tekken 7 has probably performed better than Tekken 8 has. But at the same time, there are two factors you got to consider. One, Tekken 8 is $70 instead of $60 like Tekken 7 was. Two, DLC is more expensive in Tekken 8 than Tekken 7. It's like 50% more expensive. No, 25% more expensive. It's still quite a significant amount. And 30, you have the Tekken shop. So Tekken 8 may not have sold as much as Tekken 7 did, but if I look at Steam charts right now, hold on. Let me look at Tekken 7 and Tekken 8 Steam charts. Tekken 7. Let's see. I hate looking at Steam charts, but Tekken 7. Back around 2021, so the last season the game came out, had around, is this peak or is this average? I think this is average. Yeah, it's average. Had around 4,000 to 6,000 players, somewhere between there. Before that, when COVID happened, it was in the 2,000 to 3,000s. 2019, it was around 2,000. 2018, it was below 2,000. So Tekken 7 1 had this really weird thing that no other fighting game has had, where over time it has gradually increased in players instead of decreased, which is weird. But around the same time where Season 3 is now of Tekken 8, Tekken 7 had about 2,500 players playing on Steam. 2,500. Tekken 8, right now, today, even through all of the Season 3 bullshit, and yes, it's a week after Season 3, has 5,500 with a 7,000 24-hour peak. So if we're looking at averages, like average player count I'm looking right now, is in the mid 5,000s. Going back to last year, it was around the same. It was around 4,500 to 5,000. So it's about double what Tekken 7 is. and it's still retaining its players. So could those players stop bleeding out? Yeah, I mean, sure. But right now, it's 100% correct that Tekken 8 on average is doing better than Tekken 7 did. Like right now, and every single month that Tekken 8 has been out, the average player count has been, except for I think 2 months when I'm looking at this, has been higher than any month that Tekken 7 ever had for average player count. Any of them. Yeah, the only time that Tekken 7 had a higher average player count was July 2021. That was the only month where Tekken 7 had a higher average player count than the lowest average month for Tekken 8 in its entire lifetime. So, you know, the game's doing fine is what I'm trying to say. I've seen plenty of Street Fighter players still entirely expecting Capcom to change the game. Before every patch is going to be the big patch that finally changes the game. After every patch, it was never going to happen. No, I mean, you're right. But at the same time, there is a big difference, obviously, between Capcom not saying anything and then delivering shit, and then saying something and then delivering shit, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at. But yeah, anyway, Field, with what you were saying, they haven't said that they've sold 3 million copies, but based on the number of players, they probably haven't, just haven't said it, and I don't know why they wouldn't do that. But even if you disregard that, with the higher cost of the game, the higher cost of DLC, and the microtransactions, I would be surprised if it's not at least close to Tekken 7's total sale. The amount of, the profit of Tekken 7, I should say. I'd be surprised, but obviously we don't know. Street Fighter 6 equivalent of this Tekken patch will be Capcom implying they'd be severely toning down throw loops and then buffing throw loops for every character in the game. I have like an hour into Soul Calibur 6. What makes the game so good? How is it different than Tekken? That is such a hard question to answer. Soul Calibur 6 is more mechanics driven. It's more like, I should say, oh, this has a whole cutscene to it. What the hell? Ew. Ew! Oh, dear God, help me. Okay, we got a proper boss. I gotta get ready to dodge. We're off to a great start. That's awful. Oh, this was a boss in Nioh 1. This was my favorite boss in Nioh 1. Okay. Soul Calibur 6 is a lot more focused on character individuality than Tekken is. It's a lot more about the mechanics of the game and what each individual character can do with the game system. Tekken is a lot more generic, I suppose, in how it goes about that. Where, you know, you like obviously characters have a generic jab and down forward one, and characters kind of all do the same thing, and it's more focused on fundamentals. Soul Calibur is more like, what if every character in the game was Xiaoyu and Yoshi and Raven and like that kind of thing, except with deeper, more interesting mechanics and a better and more involved game system overall. Oh, it even has the music from Nioh 1 as well. That's neat. I just realized. Ow. I want to try not to die here. Okay. Trying to get this without healing. Okay. Oh, shit. Nice. We got her. First try, no healing. Nice. Oh, no, she is hot. Worst time to ask a question. Nah, that's right. I answer your question. I went on the first try, and I don't need to heal.
決に間違いなかろう。どれ、逃げ遅れた仲間とやらを探すかの。
All right, well that was worth the extra effort. Look for the Sudama that couldn't escape. Guess I go this way. I'm assuming you mean it isn't like Tekken Xiaoyu or Yoshi where they would spam singular evasion moves. No, not at all. I mean not in the sense of the characters being designed in a way that's supposed to be very unique from every other character and stand out in that way. Steve would be another good example as well. In fact, Steve might be a better example. Because Steve doesn't come with those preconceived ideas of like what Xiaoyu and Yoshi are. But it's the same kind of thing where it's like, you know, Steve is unique because he doesn't have any kicks. The 3 and 4 button do the sway thing. Hello.
いずれあやつらの店にも顔を出してやるとよい。忠勝が知らせを待っておろう。舞坂に戻ろうぞ。
Strive's kind of like that. I think it is a lot like Strive, yeah. I would compare Soul Calibur more to Blaze Blue though, but when you're comparing to Tekken, it is a lot more like Strive because Strive obviously has like Jacko, Happy Chaos, right? It has all of these characters that are doing unique and interesting things within the game that only that character does. Like Zato's the only character in the game that's like a puppet character, you know? He's the only character in the game that's controlling another thing on the screen. Asuka has whatever the fuck is going on with him. You know, it is very similar to that. It's just that there's like, it's hard to compare it to Strive because there's a lot more going on in Soul Calibur than there is in Strive with characters. Characters are kind of in Strive are kind of just doing one specific unique thing, whereas Soul Calibur is like, it's a lot bigger than what it is in Strive, even though Strive has a lot of that going on. It's just a really complicated game. That's what I'm kind of trying to get at. As long as it's balanced and they're on one side mind games, I'm down. The game, in like the way that Soul Calibur is designed, is explicitly against one-sided mind games. You cannot not have interaction in Soul Calibur. The way the game system works, the way the game's designed, the way God impacts work, you can't have one-sided situations ever. Because if you ever start a 50-50 mix-up situation, if you don't change up your timing, the opponent can just parry you, and then you die. So you can't like, look at Yoshi. Like, when you get boot up Soul Calibur 6, look at Yoshi. And, well, actually, you know what? We're probably about to finish Nioh here. I can boot up Soul Calibur 6 and show you real quick what I mean. Maybe not to the same degree as Soul Calibur, but the characters did feel pretty unique. They do. It mainly, like, for me, it mainly kind of depends on the character, because to me, Soul and Kai and a couple of Giovanna, they feel very generic. There are a lot of characters in Strive that to me feel like very generic characters. And maybe that's gotten better over time with the DLC. I obviously don't know. That kind of thing isn't the case in Soul Calibur. In Soul Calibur, like, individual character mechanics are, at worst, just as interesting as the more advanced Strive characters, except for a couple of characters like Mitsurugi. Mitsurugi is just like, oh, he has Sureblade, who cares? Okay. There was a chest in here. Let me go get that so I can get the point. You can't sell me on a dead game like this, though, man. Well, that's why you gotta wait until Soul Calibur 7 comes out, and Soul Calibur 7 will come out one day. But yeah, I mean, Soul Calibur 6 is dead. The netcode is shit. Like, no one can defend, and no one tries to defend it. People get really pissed about how Soul Calibur 6 is because the netcode's so bad. It's the biggest thing holding it back. Okay, there was nothing in there. My characters in Soul Calibur 6 move so damn fast. Sidestepping has 12 frames of recovery and backdashing has 16 frames of recovery. And if you get caught sidestepping or backdashing, then you get counter hit. So you have to be mindful of your movement. If you just do it mindlessly, then you'll die. There we go. Sidestepping in Soul Calibur is very strong, though. It's very difficult to beat Step Guard in Soul Calibur. Sidestep Duck in particular is extremely strong in Soul Calibur 6 because there aren't a lot of horizontal mids in the game, and the ones that are in the game generally are really bad. So Sidestep Duck is just the way to go. Okay, let's get back here. Sidestep Duck is strong. That's it. I'm sold. Sidestep Duck is very strong. What do I need to go for this? Oh, all the way up there. Okay. I'm not going to bother with that. All right, I need to go speak to the blacksmith, and I think we're good. I think we've done, like, all of the side stuff. Oh, my God. It thinks I'm in combat. Okay. I really love creating option selects against my opponent in Tekken. Yeah, you'd love Soul Calibur. I think a lot of Tekken players, if they got into Soul Calibur, would really like Soul Calibur. Based on... later. Oh, right. I need to go here and then go here. Yes, okay. I'm kind of miffed I never got to play Soul Calibur Virtual. Virtual Fight 6 is going to come out, and Soul Calibur 7 will exist at some point. No plus on block homing mids. How is this possible? There are, but they're extremely slow. So you can just step block it anyway, and then it's like, who cares?
Arigato. これが火の神のあれ前にも見た気が
They're gonna make Soul Blade 2 just despite you saying Soul Calibur 7 will exist.
早速炉に捧げて火力を上げてみるね。新しい技でもっといい獲物を撃ってみせるよ。火事の技を思い出そうとするたびになんだかこう私は誰かに火事を教わっていたそんな気がする。きっといつか全て思い出せるはず。それまで鍛錬あるのみだよね。
Remember when people were saying that the Swordsmith's hammer? Nice. Remember when people were saying that Soul Calibur 6 should have just been called Soul Calibur? Man. I got 11 samurai points, dude. Hold your weapon aloft as you muster the energy to deal a devastating blow to the enemy. If hit while preparing your strike, the attack power of your downward strike will be enhanced. What? And human enemies will be knocked down when struck high stance only. Wait, that sounds crazy. Wait, that sounds so good. Wait. I'm buying this immediately. Take my money. That obviously sucks. Don't have that. That's a Crucible thing. I got the Crucible things. Don't have that. Don't have that. Can I just get, like, everything else for the Odachi right now? I think I can. It's 1, 2. I mean, I can get this, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can't quite get everything because of this, but sure. Okay. I mean, this is all stuff that I can get later, I guess. Slide your foot out on a long diagonal step while launching a sweeping attack. Continue pressing Y to perform consecutive attacks. Low stance only. After a quick attack. Yeah. Alright, I'm not going to bother with any of this. I can do that stuff later. I think that's pretty much it for Nioh for today. That was a good time. We did a lot of side quests. We did a lot of bosses. Next time, we're definitely going to have to continue the main story, but I'd say that went well. I'd say that went very well. Can I, like... Are you going to do anything for me? Yeah, okay, no. I think I have to just progress the game more. Okay, cool. Right, let's go play, I'm just making sure that, the game is probably, I mean, I went to a shrine. Let's go play some Slay the Spire. Oh, God. Yeah, that was a good time. Remember when I said I was planning on ending in half an hour, but knowing me, it's probably gonna be an hour until we go to Slay the Spire? Well, ended up being an hour. No Soul Calibur 6. No, I'm booting up the game real quick. I'm booting up the game real quick. Have any idea how it confused me as a kid going from Soul Blade to Soul Calibur 2? I can imagine it was very confusing, yeah. They'll make Soul Calibur 1 like Mortal Kombat, yeah. You know, I should ask you guys, since you're here, would you like to see me make videos about Soul Calibur 6? Even if it's not gameplay specifically or anything? Would that even be interesting? Please tell me if you would clear this. Well, the answer is no. I don't even need to look at it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Wait, hold on. I'm looking what Moose is doing while I'm getting into the game. Well, what Moose sent me.
Welcome to the
okay, I'm 15 seconds in, and I'm actually thinking that, yes. Okay, never mind. No. Okay, yeah, no. I can tell you, Moose, absolutely not. Yes, it'd be taken adjacent enough, maybe catch some eyes. That's what I'm kind of thinking, too. And I'm obviously knowledgeable enough on the game. I talked about Soul Calibur before in the video where I was discussing like Tekken's heat mechanic and stuff, and it seemed to resonate with a lot of Tekken players, so maybe I should just do that kind of thing more. I don't really have a good way to be able to see if Soul Calibur is on the screen. I don't know if I have a proper game capture for Soul Calibur. I'm only gonna be in here very briefly, and then we'll play Slay the Spire. That should work. Can you see? Can you see the game? I know you can hear the game. Can you see the game? I have no way of being able to know. Yes? Okay, perfect. Okay, so the thing I wanted to bring up in Soul Calibur when talking about like one-sided interactions or something is like how guard impact works as a universal mechanic, right? So the existence of guard impact as a mechanic makes it so one-sided situations just like don't exist in this game. There's always going to be interaction between you and the opponent. I have Yoshi because I want to show exactly what I'm talking about with Yoshimitsu, because you're all going to recognize exactly what he's doing, right? Because Yoshi has this into this into keep forgetting the button into that. Like, we all know this sequence from Tekken, right? This move in this game, by the way, is a mid. The forward 1 plus 2. This is a mid in this game, by the way. Minus 12 on block though. Basically, the way this game works is because of how the guard impact system is. If you set up a situation where you can force like a stance mix-up, so like if I do this same sequence and how do I do this? That's not what I wanted. Hold on, let me try again. If I do this, right? And then play. If I try attacking into this, you see how that trades? And Yoshi has a 10 frame A, by the way, which is not standard. Standard fastest move that you have in this game is 12 frames. There are only a couple of characters that have a 10 frame move. So if I'm playing a normal character and I'll do this because that's a 12 frame move, I get counter hit by that, right? And so with Yoshi, you can mix that. How the fuck do I reset with this thing? There we go. You can mix that with, in Dragonfly, this low, and this mid, which gives you a mini combo, right? And then you have this as well. And that rings out, by the way. I wish I was on a proper stage for this. Actually, I'm gonna go back and put this on proper stage because it's important for context. Because that's one of the reasons why you want to use that as a mid, because if your back is to the ring, that move just rings you out and you die. So let me go... yeah, let me just go to the stage. Yoshi, boo! Yeah. He's beautiful. So, like, if I'm over here, right, and your back's to the ring, and I hit you with, I mean, that too, but if I hit you with this, then you get wrung out. So that's what can make this mix-up really scary if your back is to the ring, is if Yoshimitsu sets you up in this position and just does, oh, funny A, you lose. You just lose. It doesn't matter how much health you have, you just lose. But the way that the guard impact system works is that if Yoshi does this mix-up, I can just guard impact it. See? I can just guard impact it. And then I can punish. So I don't have to just eat that mix-up. And you know, the odd thing about this as well is there's a non-mix-up in here, because obviously if I try sidestepping, if he does B, look, I get counter hit. See? I get counter hit. So I can't just step, and because stepping has 12 frames of recovery, I can't just step guard like I can in Tekken. See? If I'm trying to step guard, I can't do it even though I'm hitting guard immediately. And the reason for that is because of the recovery time on sidestepping in this game. So it's built in so that you can't sidestep it if Yoshi tries to do here like this same sequence, but does the B, for instance, right? If he does this, then I can sidestep this and then launch it. But the A tracks that. That's the point, right? That's the point of the two mids. So the two mids between the horizontal and the vertical both mix up if you sidestep, and then you have the mid and the low that mix up between standing and crouching. But again, if I just guard impact, oh, Jesus Christ. And you have to time this right, which clearly I'm not doing. then you can just God Impact it. So it's like, it's not a big deal, you know? And that's how pretty much everything in this game is whenever you get into like a forced mix-up situation. And even if Yoshi does a low here as well, like that. Oh, god damn it, I accidentally. Fuck. So if he does the low here like this, then I can just guard impact it. And so I can option select the entire mix-up by just using the game's mechanics. And that's what makes the game good, because it means that there is always interaction. You can't just be like willy-nilly, oh, I'm going to hit button and go for stance mix-up like you can in Tekken. Because if you do that against a good player, you'll just lose. That's how the game works. Does he have flash in this game? He does, and it's actually the same input, but it's really bad. It only parries horizontal attacks, and it doesn't, you can see it doesn't have any range like normal flash. And you can see they're on hit, it doesn't even do anything. See, it did 10 damage, which is nothing in this game. It's like, it'd be like 5 damage in Tekken. It'd be like a down 4 in Tekken. So I can try setting this up here. Oops, keep hitting the wrong button. See, like that. But that's all that happens. Nothing happens when he flashes. And again, it's only on horizontal. So if I do a vertical, it beats it. See? So he can't just throw this out. What it can do though is that it has a projectile. So if I do this, see, there's a projectile there. But it's so goddamn slow that if you just sidestep it, then he gets launched and he dies. So, yeah. So what beats guard impact generally grabs. See, this is where you Tekken players need to. I'm trying not to be rude when I say this, but I am trying to be rude at the same time. You know what I mean, to make a joke. There is nothing that beats God impacts. I mean, there is. It's break attack. It's the A plus B button. It's this. But, and if the, you can see what that is on normal hit. If the opponent God impacts, when you do this, you get full combo. Specifically if they God impact. You get full combo. If they don't guard impact and they just get hit by it, even if it's counter hit, I mean, I think on counter hit, Yoshi's actually, yeah, it does give him a mini combo, but it's only if they guard impact. But these moves are very, very slow. They're very slow and they're generally vertical. So you can just, if you just step guard or you step duck, then you launch them for it. So that's like a way if you have a hard read, but you can only do if you have a hard read. You can't just throw this out, because if you just throw this out, then you're gonna lose. I mean, some characters like Siegfried can throw it out a little bit more free because Siegfried has a stupid high mid, high low break attack, and it's really dumb. But yeah, you can't just throw this out for free like all the time in order to beat it. So you can only do it if you have a read. The way that you beat God Impact is timing. That's it. That's the only thing. So, like, if I'm in the same situation where I'm Yoshi and I do this into this, right? You saw how if I did God Impact, then it beats it, right? So the other thing I can do, obviously, is I can do this into this and then wait and then do this. You see? So now, if I God impact on that timing, I get hit. And then with the walls there or the ring outstead, then I die. But obviously the risk to doing this, the back and forth here, is that now if I step guard, now you're minus 12. This is minus 12 on block, right? So if I try sidestepping for that vertical from before and you delay this, now you're giving me enough time to be able to sidestep. And now I can punish you for doing that. On top of obviously just being able to hit you or counter hit you. See, like that. So, but yeah, grabs don't beat God Impact. God Impact actually beats grab. So, if I set this up here, see, it beats grab. and you see that animation where you fall on your ass? That means you're minus 26. So you get launched. The only thing you can do in response, like I can set up Yoshi here to do 3B afterwards. I'll just set him up to do this one. This is his launcher. It's just easier for me to do it this way. If I do nothing and I hold guard, you see I get launched. So what you can do is after this, you can guard impact back. And when they do that animation that you saw there, this one, it means that you're minus 16. Not minus, it's not minus 26 actually, it's minus 24. You're not minus 24, you're minus 16. So there are different like move levels that are assigned to different moves, and depending on like what move level your move is that gets guard impacted depends on how minus you are. So you can respond to this still with guard impact, but that's the only thing you can do. So you still have defensive options. It's not a one-sided thing, but it gives the person who parried it a lot of advantage. And this is where the break attack thing kind of comes into play, because if I get thrown on my ass and my opponent knows that I'm going the guard impact, so I'll just do a simple A here, get knocked on my ass, try doing that, see I get full comboed. So that's where that counterplay comes into play, you see? That's where you use break attack. It's not going to be just throwing it out in neutral randomly a lot of the time, unless the opponent's being really obvious. It's going to be like, I knocked my opponent on my ass here, and now I have a lot of agency in how I follow up, because now my opponent's only response can be guard impact. I don't have to do anything, but if I have a read they're going to do that, I can just use break attack and full combo them. And because they're minus 24 and get knocked on their ass, they don't really have a lot that they can do. So, hi Ali, hello, welcome in. Oh my god, make this Tekken 8 flash, please. So this is what your average stance pressure looks like. Yep. You get root to breathe as a defender. Yep. And like when it comes to how heat works in this game as well, it's very different from how it is in Tekken. So basically everyone has flash and you always have to play around it. Yep. Pretty much. Except it's not exactly that, because one, it doesn't have a hitbox. 2, it has more recovery than Yoshi's flash in Tekken does. And 3, the opponent still can respond. So, like, flash for Yoshi in Tekken, you know, you flash him in those sword stance, you get full combo. In Soul Calibur, you guard impact the opponent, they can still guard impact you back. Fuck you mean I can guard impact at minus 26? It's the only action you can take. You can't sidestep, you can't backdash, you can't do any of this stuff, but you can guard impact back. Very important is guard is a button. Also true. But yeah, if I look at like... it's a good character for this. Yeah, let's look at Huang. So if I like when it comes to how the heat system works, if I go to Huang for instance, basically your attack gets absorbed by guard impact. Now you have a def by 50-50 instead of just a guarantee. Honestly, that's multi-layered, so it's interesting. It's very interesting. It's very good, yeah. Is Soul Calibur still alive? It depends on your region, really, and the platform you play on. You can still play this game in ranked and find games, but you're really only going to play against pro players, and it's hard to find games, and the netcode in this game sucks. But yeah, when it comes to heat and mechanics, so like Huang has 2 mechanics. He has a mechanic called Life Force, and he has a mechanic called Tailsman. So when I hit the A+K button, you see I pull out this card. Show me your card. And I have 3 different Tailsmans that I can assign to Huang to give him different properties. If I press up, he gets Might. If I press right, he gets Devastation. If I press down, he gets Resolve. Now, you might be asking, Seth, what do these Tailsmans do? What's the point of them? Well, the point of them is that when I do this and activate it, then one of my moves gets enhanced depending on certain conditions. So you immediately think, oh my god, your move gets enhanced, it's install. No, it's not. So when I go into Resolve, this move, not that move. What move is it again? Oh my god, it's been so long. Oh right, this move gets changed so that it gives you a full combo. If I'm not in resolve, this is all it does. I should turn off the counter hit. This is all it does. But the other thing as well, you don't just have to be in resolve, you also have to be below 30% HP. So if I change my HP on Huang here and I go to 50%, you see I'm still in that green state. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. But if I go down to 30% HP, gives me full combo. You see? And so the odd 2 as well, Devastation changes a different move. So if I'm in Devastation, even if I'm at 30% HP, doesn't do anything, right? But if my opponent is in the heat state, and I hate calling it the heat state, but that's where we're at now. Now if I do this, it gives me full combo. You see? If I'm not in here, no full combo. No full combo. My opponent has to be in heat. And then the last one is Might. And in this game, there's a Guard Crush mechanic. And when your Guard Crush meter is above 80%, then that's when this one activates. So when this is flashing red, that tells you that your guard's about to break, and it changes. What move does it change? I don't even remember. This one isn't very good because it very rarely actually ever comes up. But it changes another one of your moves to give it full combo. So the other thing as well is that there's this mechanic here. This is called Life Force. And Huang has a bunch of moves that he can just throw out willy-nilly, no big deal, right? He can just boop, boop. He can just do all of these things. There's a low, right? He can just throw out all of these moves. But if I pull out my card here and I activate one of these, you notice how this goes from 4 to 3. And some of the moves that I use as well. Or if I go in the stance. So like Huang did not mean to do that. If Huang goes into like this stance, or if he does, well, a little bit of spoilers. If he does this stance, you see how it keeps going down. Now I'm at -1. And so if I do certain moves as well, like this move, for instance, it goes down to -2. This move you might recognize from Miari, move they took from Huang. I'm losing 2, and now I'm at -8. Okay, Seth, so what does this all mean? I'm back to 4. So basically, if you activate one of these and it fulfills the condition, you see that I go to 4, right? So if I'm on 3, you're gonna see that very quickly go to 2, from 2 to 3. See, so 2, 1 to 2. So I'm gaining 1 life force for fulfilling this condition for the state that I'm in. But also, when I use these moves, it's reducing my amount of life force. And these moves are specifically tied to moves that Huang has that are more powerful. So like this move, for instance, gives that guaranteed and puts me in stance, right? On block, this is not punishable either, which is why it takes out 1 of your life force. If I do this is a big mid-break attack. You can step it, but that's why it costs 2. And so what happens when you go down to like negative life force, right? What's the difference between being negative and positive? Well, if you go down to -9, then at round start in the next round, you lose half of your HP. You lose half of your HP at round start if you're at -9. So if you're not managing this mechanic, then you just lose. So you have to pick and choose what moves you use and pick and choose like what the right timing for them is. And like if I'm at the wall here, you know, I can do this as a mid poke because it gives me full combo. So that can be worth using 1. But if I'm not out there, I'm in neutral, you gotta think about it a little bit more, because if you just throw these out and you go down into the negatives, you're gonna start being worse and worse in later rounds. And so you would think, oh, okay, well, then if you go in the soul charge, if you go in the heat, then you just have a bunch of ways to be able to gain these back, right? No. No, you don't. Oh, but Huang must get a bunch of like stance mix-ups or something out of the stances then, right? No, actually none of his stances change while in heat. None of them. All of these moves don't change between being in heat and not in heat. None of them. It's all the same. All of these moves don't change. What changes is that Huang has essentially like a heaven and earth kind of thing, where he has a stance within a stance. He has this, and he has this, which both do not have lows in them, by the way. Both of these stances have no mix-ups in them at all. And these moves will change. So that move becomes plus on block, whereas not in heat, it's not plus on block. But the other thing that he can do when he's in here is he can go into them directly. So if I press down B plus K, I can go into it directly. Up B plus K goes into it directly. But again, there's no mix-up in either of these stances. The only stance of this where he has a mix-up is this one. This is the only one. That's it. This is the only stance where he has a mix-up. The rest of these stances is no mix-up at all. And the moves that he has in here as well. If I go to gauge attacks here, none of the, like, you can look on the right side to see the move properties. Mid, special mid, high mid, high mid, high mid, high mid. A low that already starts with a low, and by the way, is only guaranteed on counter hit. High mid, low, and then high. So that's one low that he gets enhanced to neutral, but that's it. And then mid, high, and then that's it. And then this is just like the stance stuff. And mid, high, his grabs get enhanced, but that's it. So he doesn't have a single like low or anything that he gets in here to more stance mix up. And he also doesn't have anything in here that helps him manage like this meter at all. And none of the moves as well when he's like in heat, for example, stop him from losing this. If I do this, I still lose one of these. If I do this, I still lose two of these. So it's not just a get out of jail free card. It's not just make the character easier. It's give me a bunch of things that can enhance my neutral a little bit and give me some more options, but it's not going to be something that's like, oh, I get this 50-50 mix up for free now. No, you don't get that. And that's how the system in this entire game works. And so when I was saying earlier, like, this game is a lot more character and mechanic driven rather than just being about like what Tekken 8 is, you know, just throwing out 50-50s, characters being homogenized and stuff like that. This is what I mean. So, anyway, that's pretty much all I gotta say about that. But yeah, I hope that answers the question. Hi, Shomini. Wait a minute, this isn't Nioh. This game ruined Tekken 8. Yeah. All right, I'm switching over to Slade Spire 2 now. This game is dope, man. That's what I'm saying, but everyone says that the Soul Calibur devs are responsible for the way Tekken 8 is because Tekken players are fucking dumbasses. Like, if you know even the first thing about how Soul Calibur as a game works, I mean, it's like anyone that says that Soul Calibur caused the death of Tekken 8 or anything is just self-reporting. You know, like, I don't know what else to tell you, man. You are objectively wrong, and I'll die on that hill. You are objectively an idiot. And do be looking way more in depth than just plus unblock in the mix. I mean, it is, because the Soul Calibur devs actually know what makes a fighting game good and what people want from a fighting game. And that's why I think Soul Calibur 6 is the best fighting game ever made. We're excited to explore the game now? Hell yeah. It's a great game, man. But yeah, if I make, like, the problem is, when I was asking about if I should make videos on Soul Calibur 6, that's kind of what I was thinking, talking about that kind of stuff. But one, I don't know if people would really care about that, because I make a video about Soul Calibur, and then, you know, Tekken players would just be, oh my god, he's talking about the game that killed Tekken, blah, 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 blah. But then I also don't even know what I focus on topic-wise. See, videos will be welcome now because labbing on a game I don't know is tough at first. That is true, yeah. That's why I'm more thinking about with Soul Calibur 7, though, I guess, but... anyway. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Okay, let's do it. I need to play the silent or the defect. What do you guys want to see? What should I do? Should I do defect or should I do silent? I need to finish up my Ascension one. I probably will only have time for one. Silent, baby? Yeah, all right. I haven't played Silent in a while. Yeah, I did an Ironclad run that I recorded that I'm going to have to upload at some point. Do the fucked up kill combos ever happen in a real match? Not really, no. If you're talking about ring out combos and stuff that ring out from mid-screen, that's only with a couple of characters like Song, Mina, and Ivy. And you also have to be on a couple of specific stages, and you have to fuck up really bad. Like, you have to be really out of position and not play around it. So it doesn't come up very often. Yeah, air control exists too, yeah. I keep getting busted runs with the silent builds are fairly flexible. Yeah, it seems like a fun deck. I've only played it once and we won the first run, so. What? I'm sorry. Can I just hold on? I need to first off reset myself here. Let me put myself in my box. Hold on. Hold on. I'm hello. Let me change the cropping real quick because I have to do this like on an individual basis, which is really fucking aggravating, dude. Ugh. And top is 200. I think it is. Yeah. Okay. I think that's correct, right? Yeah, that is correct. All right. Donkey Kong noises. I was thinking more like spend every resource in the game kind of combo, not ring outs. Oh, no. I mean, you don't really do that unless it's final round because then you're so behind. It's not a good idea generally. Commanders suck shit. No, that's what I was about to say before I had to put myself in my box. Upgrade a card sounds like the worst thing ever. Why is this even here? Why? Wait, actually, why? Remove 2 cards from your deck, lose 16 HP. I'm not gonna lie. Removing 2 cards from the deck is it's kind of. Whenever you enter a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. I mean, with the silent, you know, it's kind of. How many rest sites are we getting? How many rest sites are we getting this go? We could get 4 with 2 elites. 20 max HP going up to 90. That's not bad, man. We actually do get a lot of rest sites. If we go down this path. Oh, but we don't get a shop if we do it like that. Oof. Don't get a shop. If we want to ensure we get this shop, then we only get 2. And that's if we fight this elite. If we take this shop, then we get 1, 2, 3. And then we only get 1 elite. Pomodoro is only maybe good on silent because neutralize is a fucking great starting card and everything else sucks. Yeah. No shop 4-1 is whatever. That's also true. Always get some resources and always be a bitch if you can. I keep getting videos recommended, but I wouldn't understand. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough game. I mean, 4 damage in 2 week isn't bad, but it's like, it's just a campfire, man. I don't know. The Sly keyword is totally getting nerfed in the future. Based on what I read in the beta patch notes, yeah. I'll take the stone humidifier. I don't know. I don't like the other choices, so. Yeah, let's just go down the middle path, I guess. We're gonna try to get as many campfires as possible. Raise our max HP. That's just what we're doing at this point. Simple turn. Owie. Oh no, you're upgrading. Almost accidentally played block. That would have been so embarrassing. Sure. Ouchie. Another 11. All right, just draw 3 strikes next turn. Or neutralize, that also does it. Or we'll draw 2. That's fine. Kill him. Okay. What do we get? Gain 4 block next turn. Gain 4 block. Deal 9 damage. Draw a card. Discard a card. Or deal 6 for free. I feel like Dagger Throw is a great card. And it sets us up for the future. Have fast mode on? I can't tell. I don't. They're definitely going to put a cap on it or something. Yeah, I don't know what the best way for them to nerf it is going to be honest. It seems like a tall order. I'd rather just take the 3 than have the card in my deck, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like doing it this way is preventing more damage in the future. Maybe I'm wrong, but... I mean, there's your Dagger Throw. That's great. And we get Survivor, which is probably the best card we could have got. So we don't take any damage from this. Slime. I mean, it's basically like drawing a defend, so I don't mind. Okay, we're good. I guess I didn't have to take the damage now after that, but whatever. Whatever. We've only taken 4. Oh, and we get an explosive ampule. That's pretty good. Deal 6 damage, apply 3 poison. Dude. I mean, choose a path, right? 6 damage, 3 poison. We can do a poison build. 6 block, add a Shiv. Or Sly. What do we think? Poison, Shiv, or Sly? I mean, we already have Dagger Throw, so this obviously Flick Flack would be the one to go. Discard builder, no balls. I've already won with discard, though. That's why I don't want to take Flick Flack. I want to take Poison because I haven't played Poison before. Flick Flack honestly just seems too good. Like, I feel like I'm going to take Flick Flack and it's going to be a 1 run. Anyway, we do need to fight the Elite. I love Poison too much to give it a good recommendation. Okay. Like, 116 gold is great and all, but honestly, Sword of the Stone kinda rocks with my build, right? I'll never say no to Noxious Fumes. Poison is very strong with the right cards. Oh, yeah. And those are all great starting cards for all 3 builds. How many elites are we fighting on this floor? We're fighting 1, probably 2. We can get it going on the next one, or it could just get 116 gold, which is like half a relic. 7 HP doesn't really mean anything. I haven't actually taken the sword before, so I'm taking the sword. I feel like it can actually work with silent, so... I do have a fight into an elite coming up. Lose 18 HP for double the gold. I think that's too much of an HP loss. I won't get greedy. We'll see. If I go down to 18 HP, then I made the right choice. What a stinker. Just like finding Noxious Fumes and that bubble one to add 9 poison is already really good early. Yeah. Like, again, like, to me, it seemed like it could have been a good choice, but... I mean, it's simple. I just draw 3 shivs. It's as simple as that. I'm 1 off lethal. Oh, you're really fucking annoying, aren't you? I mean, I'm still not taking damage, so it was the right play, but... Oh, man. Okay. Weak potion. I have some great stuff. You have no idea how tempted I am to take it just because it's funny, but I think a second dagger throw is actually really good. I could also... No, poison stab isn't good enough. Fuck you. Nah, I'm gonna take the dagger throw. I would have taken it if there weren't any other good cards in there, but... Okay. Start with dagger throw. We'll dump a defend. Dump a strike. And then I'm fine taking 4, to be honest with you. 4 is not a big deal. It's better to take the damage early on than later on. And honestly, I'm just gonna apply this week to you. You're only doing 9, which isn't a big deal. I wish I could use my discard, but I'll take it off 4. Again, no big deal. See, now you're doing 14. So now I have to be a little bit more wary. Get rid of that flick flack. And then let's block for 10. We take another 4. You're doing 12. Let's get rid of this and then hit ya. We're taking another 4. This is eventually going to start turning into 5 and 6 and 7. Oh, thank God I drew the neutralize, man. I'd rather take 10. Maybe I should have taken the full damage to get the extra in, but nah. It was the correct play. I think I played that perfectly. I think I actually played this fight perfectly. I don't think it could have gone any better. Up to 10. That dude, Sturdy Clamp is such an insane card. Or not card relic. Oh my God. If Snipe was like 5 or 6 poison, the upgrade lowered the cost, it'd be worth using. But it has retain. I got a Shiv, Maul, and Venom in multiple Outbreak runs today. It was all I dreamed of. That sounds great. Gain 2 Dex this turn. Deal 8 damage and apply a week. None of it's really synergistic with what I'm doing. I haven't seen Anticipate before. Gain 2 Dex, gain 3 Dex. It has synergy with Sturdy Clamp, but it also has anti-synergy as well, because at some point the block also isn't going to matter. Let me take the Sucker Punch. Let me get the weak going. Did I misread this? Whenever you rest at a rest site. Wow, that is shit. I should have removed the 2 cards from my deck. Wow, that is a lot worse than I thought it was. Let's upgrade the Sucker Punch. 10 damage, 2 weak is really good. Start here. Kind of unfortunate. 14 damage. I could take 4. If I do Dagger Throw, I'm really looking to get Flick Flack specifically. Oh, Neutralize could be good as well. Sucker Punch could be fine. 15. You know what? Unfortunate. I'll take 11. I don't know if it's the right play, but it's my play. Sucker Punch. Survivor for Flick Flack. And then hit ya. Okay. That ended up working out. I think my play ended up not being correct, but it's fine. Dude, a 3rd Dagger Throw is actually so funny. But also probably really bad. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply 2 vulnerable and exhaust. Yeah, sure, I'll take an expose. What the hell? So where are we going now? We don't really care. Well, we actually kind of do care about the campfire. I don't have a ton of money for the shop, so the shop doesn't really matter. If I want to fight the elite, I do need to rest and I gain that max HP. So let's go to an extra campfire. Expose is so good. I've only played the character once, so I don't know how good it is. It seems kind of whatever to me because the remove artifact, I'm like, oh, it's too specific. But start of each combat, apply 1 week to all enemies. Seems great. I mean, we're probably going to rest either way. So let's rest now and then see how this next fight goes. Okay, well, now I'm wishing that I kept that potion, but What are we doing here? I could apply 2 vulnerable to you and, like, guarantee kill you. Or I could do it... Honestly, can I kill you? I think I can actually kill you. I don't know what one I'm supposed to kill first here, to be honest. Maybe I am supposed to kill the ones that are going to be gaining shields. Let's start with this. And then let's hit you. Unfortunate. I mean, you already have weak. I could put more weak on you. The 10 damage is also nice. I think I'd rather just not take damage, though, if I'm being honest. I wish I drew my flick flack, but it's all right. Oh, you only get 3. Okay. Damn, 14 damage is a lot, though. Oh, nice of you to show up. Let's put the weak on. You're only doing 10. That's fine. We can still do 6 to everyone, and then we'll just block for 10. It's not really a big deal. Some are calling it the worst hand of all time. I'm probably going to draw a card that's just going to one-shot you, so I'm going to hit you. Why would I do 6 damage to you now? Oh, because you have 10 HP after the shield. That would be why. Okay, we'll dagger throw, and then get rid of this. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I did do the right play. Yeah. Okay. I don't think it actually mattered, but I want to feel superior. I like murder. It costing 2 by 3 vulnerable and exhaust is definitely better. The dagger throws are doing nice. Murder costing 2 means we can play like a dagger throw or something into murder. So sure, let's upgrade that. And I mean, now we got a build going. Murder draw deck time, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, obviously we do this. Hit you with the dagger throw, draws into a dagger throw. Hit you with a dagger throw, draws into a strike. Really unfortunate. I kind of hate that I'm getting these infections at the beginning and I didn't kill him turn 1. I also kind of hate how this is going to work. There's an argument that I actually don't kill him and I just take the damage. I don't know. I am drawing flick flack this turn, so. This is just dealing 20 straight up, which is insane. I mean, if I apply weak to you, you're only doing 4. And then I can flick flack to hit everyone and then just murder you? Yeah. Okay, murder's an insane card. If it's at the bottom of your deck, it's kind of nuts. I want to kill one of you that's doing damage to me, so I'm actually not going to hit you. The card can go in my deck. That's... I wouldn't say fine, but it's gonna happen. So we do that, hit ya. We'll take 3. I mean, so far this elite combat hasn't been too bad. I do have a bunch of infections in my draw pile, though, which is going to actually not even come up. So that's cool. Do this. Make sure I block the infection. Just punch him. Oh no, all of the infections. What am I going to do? Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Incredible. Like one of the best cards I could have got. Innate deal 11 damage, exhaust. Apply 3 poison. Or deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Give me the deal 11 damage at the start. It just feels thematic with what I got going on. Oh my god. It's Orichalcum. Wait, Orichalcum is insane with the clamp. Hold on a second. We got something going, man. Can I just upgrade? Like, I'm fighting against the group enemy. Do I even care? What does clamp do again? I retain up to 10 block. I think upgrading Flick Flack for this fight could be really good. I am down 30 HP. It's 2 damage. I'm gonna play it safe. I still get a benefit from resting as well with the 5 extra HP. If I'm at 73, then it's impossible for me to die. There's just no way. Let's start here. Kind of unfortunate how that worked out. Sucker Punch. Backstab. Hit ya. Gain 4, so I only take 5. It's not bad. Boo! Yeah, I know. I don't want to risk losing this run, though. It's a good run. I'm liking it so far. It's fun. Hold on. Before I do anything... Gain 3 block. I'm gonna play Survivor. That's just better. I should have put the vulnerable on you. I actually think I could have killed you this turn if I did. So, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, I think I'm taking some bad damage here because of how I did that. I think I actually could have killed him. Well, yeah, I could have killed him if I didn't hit him with the strike with the weakness and everything, so. Whatever. Murder deals 15. I think it's bad for me to make sure I kill you, so I do this, and then I hit you here, and then you're doing 9. I think blocking is better than dealing 4 damage. I should put poison on you, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, I should have done this early. I'm gonna put poison on you. And again, it's like the worst turn of all time. Okay. Caw. Is that voice slide new? I don't remember it. I can just murder you. Orichalcum! Wait. I thought I was gonna take 10. Oh, hold on a minute. Obviously not gonna play a strike here. And then just do this. I know order, but it doesn't really matter. I keep the 3. Oh no, I'm weak. Oh no, I drew Flick Flack. Finally. Okay. We're doing fine. We're keeping up our block. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have rested. I would have been fine without resting. Like, this fight is over. He can't hurt me. Caw. There's another murder. Yeah, I mean, we'll do this to apply the weak. It's kind of the same as blocking. And then 53. Okay, I'm loving Murder. Murder's a cool card. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Yeah, murder him. Yeah, just... Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have rested. I am a lot more powerful than I thought I was. Abrasive is great. Abrasive is fucking insane. Poison strike an additional time. Discard your hand. Add a shift to your hand for each card. Discard. Yeah, I mean, Abrasive is just the way to go. Okay. That was a great first floor. Like, we're doing so well right now. What did I put? Oh! Come to see my collection? Take anything from that pile over there. Put it to good use. Okay. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Always drop an additional relic when defeated. Obtain Wraith form. What the hell is this? Gain 3 intangible. At the start of your turn, lose 1 dex. Whoa. Full art as well. Is this good? It is good, right? Because it's not just... It's... Oh, no, it's because it's a power. Yeah. So every turn I'm losing 1 dex. It's for 3 turns where I don't take any damage. I didn't pick Murder at first because I thought when we proc when you're drawing a card this turn, I was wrong. It's really good. It's actually... Yeah. I guess I don't have to play Wraith Form is the thing. If I don't play it, then it's just a card in my deck, and it's new. Elites drop an additional relic when defeated. I do want to go elite hunting because I want to get the Stone Sword online. How many elites can I fight here? 1, 2, 3. There are 2 paths I can go down to get me 3 elites. It seems like the right path is probably the way to go. An early shop is fine as well because I didn't go to one on floor 1, so it's basically like a late floor 1 shop when you think about it. The left path, I don't get a shop entirely, and it's the same with the middle path, so I'm definitely going down the right path no matter what, so that I can get that shop, and then here I get the choice between fighting the 2 elites or just, like, going to the boss depending on how I am. So the extra 3 relics might not be that bad, but if I have Wraith Form, like, it's kind of a dead card in my hand at times. Okay, here's the problem I have with Wraith Form, though. Wraith Form costs 3, right? So, if I use Wraith Form, I get 3 intangible, but I really only have 2 turns of intangible, which is still, like, good as a get out of jail free card. But when I'm losing the dex each turn, it makes me go, ugh. What boss? It's the guy who goes, and makes you choose between the 2 debuffs. This is a tough one, man. Like, I feel like all of these are fairly mediocre, but they're good enough that I'm sitting here like, fuck that boss, he's ugly. Yeah. Removing 2 cards from my deck as well also isn't that bad, especially because I haven't even been to a shop. Like, removing 2 strikes from this deck is fine. I'm gonna take Wraith Form, man. It's a new full art card that I haven't seen before. Hopefully it's just fun. Turn 1 murder is not the best thing I've ever seen. Start with this. Deal 16. Yeah, 12 for 2 is... Yeah. Obviously we hit ya. And then I'd really rather not take 4. So I'll just block. You don't attack next turn anyway, so... There's the Wraith Form. Now, at first you might be thinking, oh, Seth, that's an unfortunate set of draws. Well, where you're wrong is that I retain 10 of the block. So, it's actually a fine turn. Apply some weak. Apply some damage. Hit ya. Hit ya. Maybe no, I was gonna say, maybe there's an argument I just play Abrasive that turn. I don't think there is. Murder. That's a good card. Yeah, I mean, that is a good card. Turn 1 murder, babies. They better just be having hot cocoa and getting 0 powers turn 1. Oh, God, I just realized I can't kill him on this fucking turn. He has 1 HP! Oh, just use the Thorns Potion. I was about to be like, hey guys, let me do a funny thing and use the Wraith one, but he'd be at 33 HP. I would still be fine, but upgraded Snake Bite, it's worth it now. Prepared. Oh my God, wait, Prepared is insane. I forgot that they reverted this card back to its original form. And this is the card that they nerfed because Sly was so broken. Gimme. Gimme. Sly, murder. Insane stuff. Tactician is an insane card to take right now, right? It's a crazy good card to take. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Also a great card. 2 cards I would really like to have. Eternal Armor as well. Dude, wait, all of these cards are good. Wait, all of these cards are good. Obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. What is this upgrade? Oh, I got Rayform Plus. It's already upgraded. Okay. Start each combat with 1 strength. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Is it wrong that I just want all of this? Like, automation, especially if I'm going to get more draw cards, seems insane. Eternal Armor combined with Rayform is legitimately good. Gaining 9 plating, and on top of that as well, does this synergize with Orichalcum? If I have plating, but I don't have block, and I end my turn without block, I'll gain the 6 and then the plating, right? So it just gives me 15 block. I could also use Dolly's Mirror to duplicate Murder, which also seems crazy. And I can take all of it. I'm not gonna lie, the shop is crazy. It really is. Okay, yeah, I mean, Speedster we take. Dolly's Mirror I think we always take to duplicate Murder, especially because it's already upgraded. Like, having a second upgrade Murder is just dumb. Eternal Armor seems really good. Tactician seems good as well. The problem I have with Tactician is that obviously if we don't have a discard, then this is a dead card, and I don't love that. But it does if we draw into it off of, like, Dagger Throw, make it effectively free. Or if we draw it as well off of Prepared, then it's like gain 1 mana, draw 2. Automation I think we obviously take. It's a power. It just seems really good. And then I can only take 1 of these. I can do Tactician and remove a card, or I can take the Eternal Armor. Both of which seem really good to me. I really think that this Eternal Armor gained 12 plating when upgraded. That seems crazy good to me. Tactician is obviously good in its own right. I guess the problem with Eternal Armor is when are you going to find the time to play it? But Red Dagger and the fist block thingy. Yeah. I mean, Prepared, like, there's a reason why they nerf Prepared. It's such a stupid card. This is a really tough choice, man. Like, the thing I'm afraid with Eternal Armor is that it ends up being a dead card, because if it's a dead card, not only is it a dead card in the deck, but then we also could have removed a card from the deck. We could have put Tactician in, but man, 9 plating. And the odd thing about 9 plating is with Sturdy Clamp and Orichalcum, that plating persists. So if we ever have a turn where we can just play this, where our defense is so good that we don't even have to worry about defending. If you get 6 block and then the plating procs, the armor is better. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. You got the flex potion that is just the eternal armor. I'm taking it. I'm taking it over Tactician and the card removal. I'm sorry. Question is, does it work that way? I think even if it doesn't work that way, it's still good. I mean, if you're asking if it works with Clamp and it persists, yes, it does. Lose 6 and obtain 60 gold, or add a Clumsy and obtain a random relic. Considering we haven't cut any cards from the deck, I'd rather just take the 6 and gain the gold. The gold's still good as well, so. Wow, you're doing 0. That's so funny. Murder. Murder doesn't do anything on this fight. Nor does Expose. I mean, Expose technically does, but I'll hit you and then discard this, of course. And we'll deal Yeah, I mean, I can just... Yeah. And... we'll keep the 4 block. I'll hit you, because I think you'll attack next turn and you won't. I guess I probably should have played Expose, huh? Dude, wait, actually, this is insane. Play Wraith Form. Because I have the Thorns on the... Oh my god, wait, this is insane. Wait, this is crazy. I have Wraith Form now with... No. Wait. This is so good. Wait, Wraith Form with the Thorns because of the scrubbing bubbles is so good. Next skill you played cost 0. I don't really have any skills in the deck, right? Yeah, I don't. Like, this is a power. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Ships deal 4 additional damage. I don't think I take any of these. Wraith Form is good if you can blitz the enemy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was thinking, like, oh, maybe it's a dead card, but... This is a very easy turn 1, man. This is a very easy turn 1. Play this. Play this. Simple. And it did work with the Orichalcum. It did work that way. Sucker Punch. Apply the weak. You got 17. I have 8 plating. Hit ya. Block a little bit. Go up to 16. Take 1. And so at the end of this turn, I'm gaining 13 block. So I don't even have to play any block against you. Dagger throw. Get rid of this. Prepare. Get rid of this and this. And then... I hit you. I hit you. Actually kind of fucked me, the Ornamental Fan. It's a funny thing in Slay the Spire when a Relic is actually actively bad for you, but... Here we are. Do I even bother with playing Speedster and lose out on 18 damage? I actually don't think so. I actually don't think it's worth it. Round start, double murder? Yeah, as if I could play that. I wish. Yeah, 46. You're dead. Okay. No shot. That's so good if it works like that. Draw 3, discard 1. Absolutely. Love to take ya. And smithing. 6 thorns on abrasive is kind of crazy, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that the eternal armor is great. Automation being free is also a really interesting consideration. But I think if we can get that to go, I mean, 12 armor plus the 6 means if we play that, that's a 3 cost 18 block, which means that we're more free to be able to play it. Add an ultimate strike or an ultimate defend. I'll take an ultimate strike. That always feels like the best way to go. We have enough defense. Oh my god, that's insane on any fight that has more than one enemy. Speaking of, Wraith Form is very funny, but we definitely don't play it here, right? We definitely don't play it here. I'm gonna draw 3. Oh, I guess I can go fuck myself. What are we doing here? 6, 10, 16 damage. Okay. There we go. Apply weak. Just get rid of this. Don't think it really makes a difference. Oh, they already have weak on them. I mean, yeah, then it literally doesn't make a difference. Play automation. Play this because you're getting buffed to make it easier to be able to kill you in the future. And then... I can't lie to you. I'm very tempted to just dagger throw and hope that I get something I can discard, but because like if I dagger throw and I get abrasive, oh, that would be a play. But no, I'll just play it safe. Ray Form's only good if you get abrasive next turn. Yeah. Do Ray Form trust the process? I just genuinely didn't think it was a good idea. Wow, this hand is awful. This is genuinely like a run-ending hand, how bad it is. Do I act like, is it crazy to say I just play abrasive here? Is that insane? Because I'll still gain the 6 from Orichalcum. I'm still taking 20 damage. But like, what am I going to do? Oh, I defend? It's actually, playing defend is actually worse than not playing any blocks. Yeah, abrasive is genuinely my best damage. And you know what? Thorn's Potion. Like, it's just disgusting. One of the most horrid turns I've ever seen in my life. Oh, thank you so much for finally showing up. What do we have in the deck? We have nothing with Sly. Let's see, they're doing 14, 24, 30 damage. I play armor in this. I block for 18. I take 12. Let's play prepared first. Gain 2 block. I do have 1 extra because I drew. But that's the same as Orichalcum. Yeah. It's the exact same as Orichalcum, so there's no point. So play this, and then I'll just, because you have the most HP, put the vulnerable on you for next turn, and then yeah, I mean, there's not much else I can do. If only you had Ray Form. I mean, I can draw it on my next draw. It's fine. I have the plating now, so it's bad. It can be good for me to play. I actually should have drawn. Oh, fuck. I should have drawn. Oh, that's so bad. I should have drawn cards so it would be easier for me to get to Ray Form. Definitely do this. Let's see. It's 10, 28 damage. I can block for 23. And then the Thorns kills you. Okay, the plating is going insane right now. The plating is actually going crazy. Okay, I take 5. That's not a big deal. They're low on HP. 4 and 12. Some again are calling it the worst turn ever seen. If I draw... It's actually just so bad. I just need to draw like 1 attack. Yeah, murder does it. Murder does it. Murder does 28, and then I do 4 on you. You die. You die. Oh! Yeah, Flick Flack was just at the bottom of my deck. Upgrade 2 random skills, defend and expose. You know what? It's better than a defend and a defend. Oh. Less damage, didn't see that. It's alright. We got there in the end. I don't think any of these are good. Alright, this is definitely a rest angle, right? Upgrading the abrasive could be good, but after that fight, it's pretty tough. Now, the next question is, do I fight 2 elites? Yes. I'm brave. I think that the main reason that was so difficult is because it was because of the boss that we fought. I think that this is going to be fine. I mean, we play acrobatics. We immediately get rid of abrasive. We're winning. Do this. Play the expose. Hit him for 16. Play survivor. This card doesn't really matter. And then, gain 6. Easy. That Thorns damage was genuinely absurd. This is dealing 16, which is whatever. Draw 2, discard 2. Well, we obviously want to get rid of Flick Flack. And play this to keep the weak up, and then obviously Murder's the best card here because just because of how it's shaping up. Unfortunately, played so many attacks. So, like, the Elemental Fan is actually, like, actively bad for me. Do this. Get rid of... I mean, defend. It doesn't matter if we play it or not. It's, like, the exact same thing. And then he's dead. Okay. See, that elite was fine. No big deal. No big deal. At the start of your second turn, gain 2. Honestly, kind of crazy. 5 regen potion as well makes us already worth it. Apply 2 weak, gain 11 block. Draw until you have 7 cards in your hand. Wait, this is crazy. Is it crazy? It's kind of crazy. Pinpoint's okay. Abrasive turn 1 is fantastic. It's actually the ideal turn 2. And it's so good, I don't want more cards in my deck. I gotta use the bathroom when I think about this. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I think one thing's clear. Pinpoint we absolutely don't take, no matter what. It's terrible. Expertise, like you said, is nice so that you can force what cards you draw. 100% agree. But the problem is... Expertise is like... It doesn't discard, you know? That's the problem I have. It doesn't discard. But it is card draw, so we probably want to take it regardless. But it's like, I was going back and forth on it because I'm like, I mean, like I said, it doesn't discard. So if we draw it on a turn like this, then what does it do? That's the issue I was having, but it probably is to take. Murder, we're obviously not going to play. We're probably not gonna, well... We are going to play 4 attacks, so Fan's going to go off. So I might actually want to play the defense. We're not going to play a strike, that's for sure. Let's acrobatics, see what we get. Nothing good. See, like, this is the problem, right? We have no sly, and expertise just doesn't do anything. You already have weak. Neutralize you to get rid of the artifact. And then... Backstab. I'm just gonna try to get rid of you because you're going to take a long time to die. Do this, see what we get to defend. Thins the deck, though. And then... I'm really tempted to just take 5. Playing a block potion here feels horrible. I think I am just going to do this so that way you're not really doing anything next turn. I'm just going to take the 5. I have the regen potion, so if it gets really bad on the elite, then I can just do that and I'll probably be fine. This is a great turn. Second turn, get the extra energy. What do we start with? It's very simple. Start with a dagger throw. Get rid of an abrasive. Expose is a very funny card here. Murder's very tempting. Because I just kill you. I'm really concerned if I don't... Like, I'm finding that this card is actually insanely good to have. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play the armor. I'm going to play expose on you. And then... There's no reason to play to defend. Yeah. So, I'll just end... I forgot I have the horn. If I killed him, I would have been able to... Yeah. I would have been able to still do that. But it's probably still fine. Do this for this. Deal to everyone. Just block up. I'm going to get the daze in my deck, which is annoying, but... If you get expertise, look at your... automation counter as well. That is a good point that I didn't think of. You are correct. You are absolutely correct. 23. I take 3 damage because of the plating. Play Speedster. And then strike to kill you. And then I draw 1 so I can play automation because I killed him. Or I could block. My health is so low, I probably do just want to block. Is this going to save me more damage in the future? I don't think so. I think that you're going to die without much trouble, especially because I have the thorns. Like, I'm going to stun you this turn, 100% guaranteed, or your money back. So, I'm not too concerned, to be honest. I keep the 10 block. Weak. Crazy stuff. Sure, get rid of this. Sucker Punch, and then... Yeah, just gain 9. Why not? The daze goes away. I still have the 10 block. Murder and dagger throw. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I made the right choice with this plating, huh? I should have probably drank the regen potion anyway, but... This turn, your next skill is played in extra time. Like, what are we even going to do that on? Prepared? Honestly, could be good. Acrobatics, honestly, could be good, but we have to have it because it's this turn. So we have to have it in the hand. I don't think that we take it. We have to have it in the hand. Well, both of them in the hand. I don't think, with how this build is going right now, I don't think that's likely enough to make it worth it. Let's do Survivor, get rid of Abrasive, and then let's do Speedster, and then obviously Backstab. And... drink the regen, because it's, I mean, it's regen. It's going to be the same shit no matter what. This is a longer fight, so it's going to work out. And then I can gain 12 block. I'm stopping. Oh, wait. I just realized I have another card. Silly me. Okay. Imagine if you could do it on the plating. That is true. But yeah, plating's a power, so. Apply a weak. Obviously, expertise is actually great here. We get the armor. The armor choice, actually insane. It was 100% the right call. Do this, and then we can ultimate strike. No big deal. He's already on almost half, which is amazing. I mean, this turn is really simple. You just play Wraith Form here. We have the Thorns on. And he's on half. And we didn't have a good turn that turn. Start here. See what we draw. Nothing really good. We're going to keep the 10 block. Play this. You can argue I should have played that first. And, you know, I don't necessarily disagree, but... I already played Abrasion, actually, so it would have been better for me to do Automation first. That is 100% correct. Yeah, you're doing 1 damage, so, C, I guess. Really unfortunate how that worked out. Yeah, I mean, Wraith Form just... The drawback of it literally doesn't matter because we have plating. Dude, this card was such a good pickup. It was so good. Oh my god, this build is so broken. This is why the Silent is so good. Start each combat, heal 2, sure. Deal 6 damage for each attack played this turn. I don't think I have enough to really make that work. 13 block, 13 damage, whatever. Flick Flack, I don't, like, it's too low damage this late, honestly. You fools, I told you to pick Black Star. You know, honestly, you're right. You're right. Black Star would have been crazy. 3 damage instead of 2 for Speed's just really good, but I think the 6 Thorns from Abrasive is better. Maybe against this, I have to consider the boss, though. He only does 1 attack. He only ever does 1 attack. He never does more than that. So I have to consider what's going to be better for this boss specifically. And I think Speedster doing more damage to make the fight faster is going to be better. The extra Thorns is not as good against this guy. And I think I immediately get rewarded for that choice. Start with a prepared, see if we get anything good. Damn, dude. I should have played the Speedster first. I mean, well, we could defend. Let's expose, backstab. And then it's like, do we strike in Speedster or do we Eternal Armor? We have to cycle through our entire deck to get Eternal Armor back. I'm going to Eternal Armor. I think it's just the better card. Yeah, Armor for sure. We keep the 10 anyway. Draw 1 fewer cards or take 6 at the end of your turn. I think I want to take the 6. Because we have Wraith Form, so it doesn't really make that much of a difference. We get this, which is huge. We get that online. Play Expertise. I actually don't think we play Wraith Form right now. I think we play it later. I think we can wait. We can definitely wait for the deck to cycle, and I don't think it's that big of a deal right now. Acrobatics. Discard 1. I should have played it first, but... Deal 26 or apply 2 extra weak. It's 19 versus... It's 39 versus... 19 plus 13 is... It's actually just more, right? Well, it's not more, but when you also consider the extra weakness, then it's probably better. I think we play Automation no matter what. This is going to be 46, or we can do 18 plus 13 and draw and discard. Yeah, I'm going to do this. We do that, and then we're at 17. He's doing 18 plus 6. It might actually be good for me to play the defend instead of the extra 13 damage. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Think about the long-term survivability. I only take 1 there because I did that instead of 7. I think that's better. I mean, this is a great turn for Speedster now. And then... Acrobatics is nice, but there's not really a lot we can draw that would be good off of it with having 0. So... Let's just... Yeah, let's just gain the block again to ensure our survival. And then end. We take 6 and then we take 8. He heals. And then what do we got? Apply a weak. Start with an expertise. See what we get. Also deals a ton of damage. Prepared. Get rid of those. I don't know. Throw a Sucker Punch. Or well, I mean, we know that the last card is going to be Ray Form, which we can't play. So throw Sucker Punch. Because I might actually want to play it next turn. And then hit him. We keep 10. And the Clamp allows us to keep the 10. You can't play more than 3 cards per turn. Honestly, kind of horrible. I think that we can afford to take the extra 7. Especially because we still have a block potion. And because we guarantee draw the Ray Form this turn, we could just play Ray Form and have him take the Thorns damage. Which I'm not opposed to. Let's play this first. This is going to do a ton of damage to him. It is kind of hard to pass up on the damage from this, though. I think it is. Maybe this is greedy, but I don't think it is greedy at all. Let's play the block potion. Again, I think that we can afford to wait until we cycle the deck and get Ray Form again. That's my logic anyway. We got weak. We got this. I mean, we can just play the hand here. We are going to take some damage. But we're still at 50. Our plating is running out, which is what's really scary about this. I want to be careful about playing acrobatics because I don't want to draw Ray Form on this turn. Start with Dagger Throw. Get rid of the Flick Flack. We draw a Defend, which is honestly like a great card to have gotten. Let's play the Strike. He's gonna heal. If I draw Murder, he's dead either way. So let's play the Defend to survive. Oh, we don't even need to draw Ray Form now. That's what you gotta remember. We just need to draw Murder and he gained 54. No, he still dies. He still dies. And we're more likely to get, because we have prepared, we get Murder anyway. Okay. That went great. That went fantastic. Discard your hand. Next turn, attack, deal double damage. Actually, an insanity of a card. Actual insanity card. Ray Form useless once again, but when it has been useful, it's been very useful. After Image is interesting, but I don't think is really necessary. Nightmare, choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card to your hand. Seems great. If we can duplicate Abrasive, for instance, and then just discard 3 of them, that would be the dream. But I think Shadow Step just has more synergy overall, because this means that we can draw our entire hand. And this is free when it upgrades, yeah. And attacks dealing double damage means our Murder deals double damage. Yeah, I like that. All right. Act 3. You may cook at rest sites, remove 2 cards from your deck and gain 9 max HP. Kind of great. The first card you play each combat's played an additional time. It's okay. Deal 33 damage, stun the enemy, exhaust for 3. Terrible. I'll sharpen your claw. Yeah, give me a cleaver, I think. More card removal it would be really, really good. So what are we doing? We don't need to fight any more elites because we already have the Sword of Jade. We can just avoid elites as much as possible if we want to. We have 1 route that gives us 2 shops, but it requires fighting 2 elites. In fact, every route that has a shop requires fighting 2 elites. We can go, if we go down the right path, we only get 1 elite, but we get no shop. If we go to this shop, then we have to fight 2 elites here, and then the second shop makes us fight a 3rd elite. If we go down the left path, then we have to fight an elite, but we get a campfire right before it, and then we get a shop. There are 5 fights leading up to it, but then we can go here, and then we can do the cook of the rest. I think that we want to try prioritizing campfires, though. Man, going to no shops is really rough. But if we go on the right, here's the thing about going on the right. Imagine turn 1 plating, though. That would be crazy. If we go to the one on the right, we get 1, 2, 3, 4 campfires. So that means we can potentially remove up to 8 cards from the deck. Bringing your deck down to 20 cards would be kind of insane. What do we want to remove from the deck, though, is the next question. Like, how many campfires do we need? If we go down the left path, we get 2 campfires. If we get 4 removals, assuming that we can do that, then we remove, what, 2 strikes, 2 blocks? In fact, it might actually just be all defends, because defends are actively bad. We might just remove 4 defends from the deck, which would be good. Assuming that we can do that, of course. Because we do have to fight 2 elites. And then we get the 3rd one right before the boss. And the boss is the queen. It's just having, like, the problem I have with it is doing the 5 fights beforehand. What are the chances we take basically 0 damage through that and then through the elites? I don't think it's very likely. If we go down the right path, we're fighting less enemies in, what might find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, including the elite, it's 6. High nitrous oxide. The spire shall be slain. Indeed. This is actually a really hard choice. This map is messed up. I'm going to take the left. I actually think I am strong enough that I can fight these enemies and not take too much damage. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. This plating at the beginning is really funny. I actually don't think I use the Eternal Armor here. So that I can do this. I think this is better. Backstab. And then... honestly, yeah, murder. Because I get the 6 anyway, so... it's either I have 6 at the next turn or 10. And I have to race this guy, so... that's my logic. Apply weak. You have 9. I can speedster, obviously, because I gain the extra. And then, yeah. Prepared is huge. Flick Flack and... defend. And then I can murder for 39. Or I could Ray Form. I think I just Ray Form here. He does nothing. He takes the Thorns damage. I think I can kill him in 3 turns. That's my logic. I'm taking no damage because I keep the clamp, so no matter what he does, I take 0. And I'm pretty sure I can kill him in 3 turns. Let's discard Strike, I guess. And then my draw pile is empty. I probably don't want to actually play Expertise here. Because I don't want to draw Plating in particular, because Plating is kind of what saves me. And I deal double damage. Yeah, we're good. Does that fuck HP be greedy, more DPS? You're not wrong, but I think that we are going that route. Yeah, Ritual is scary. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, that's what I was thinking. A second Backstab is, like it's actually pretty good. It doesn't clog the deck because it's an 8, so you can just play it immediately. Deal 8 damage and then 4 additional for each card discarded this turn. Specifically this turn. I don't think that's good enough. I'll take the Backstab. More extra damage at the start is really nice, I think. Yeah, let's keep going. Okay. Let's see. 14. I gain the 12 plating and you actually can't hurt me. I mean, yeah. Like, what do you want from me? I'll apply the weak to you so that you're not doing anything ever. And then just hit you for 18, hit you for 14. Honestly, great turn. Fantastic turn, I would say. Ultimate Strike. Expertise. Yeah, I'm not taking any damage from you, and you're definitely dead. Speedster. Play prepared. Boom, boom. Flick, flack, gone. Block, gone. And then, what are we doing here? We could murder, we could dagger throw, I think I prefer the dagger throw and then shadow step. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. You're buffing? Did I ask? Turn here unfortunately sucks, but we do get abrasive online. That's really good against you. You doing 20 is really aggravating, though. Oh, murder just kills you. Yeah, okay. Good thing I thought about that for more than 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I really care for the Snecko oil. Let's continue. I mean, so far this has been going good. I really don't care about losing decks. I'm going to be so real with you right now. So we'll start here and then throw a dagger on you. We draw murder, which is hilarious. The block actually could come up, so that's something I have to consider. Backstab, backstab. That does 18. Let's play this so that I kill you next turn, and then I have the block. I have 10 block for next turn. I still have 1 strength too because I have the sword. So you're dead. And then abrasive. You're dealing 15. You're actually dealing 11. I don't know if anyone told you. Let's play this because of the turn we're on. Perfect. The armor. Play automation. Play prepared. What do we get? We get a flick flack. The speedster I'm not too concerned with losing, honestly. And what are we doing now? Ultimate strike. Strike, and then just shadow step, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think we got a 1 run. Like, we are powerful enough that we just aren't taking any damage from these guys. It really doesn't matter. I mean, even this turn sucks. Oh, we just do this and then Wraith Form, and then we win. I don't even have to think about it. It's because he's not doing any damage. I'm keeping the plating. It's never been more over for you in your life. Yeah. Deal 8 damage to all enemies of the last card you played. This turn was a skill. Apply 2 weak. Gain 2 dex. Nope. Don't want any of it. Okay. Interesting turn here. I think you start with a speedster. Do this. I really don't want to take the 9 is the issue. I could do 9 damage to him with the acrobatics, but there's nothing I can really draw that would save me from taking the damage, so I'll play the defense so I only take 4, and then just hit him with the 2 backstabs. Oh, sorry, I take 0 because I played all of the attacks in the Ornamental Fan. And I actually shouldn't have played the block at all thinking about it if I forgot about that because I have the Auric Alchem. So I just forgot about everything in this game. I forgot about everything that exists. Start with Dagger Throw. We draw a Dagger Throw. That's hilarious. Playing Expertise. See if we get plating in particular. Let's expose, prepared. Anything good? Not really. Can hit you there. I can deal 23. Or I can just gain the intangible. I'm going to gain the intangible. Because we're going to be drawing the plating soon anyway. We don't have the thorns. We don't have any of our synergy with this online, but it stops so much damage. This turn kind of sucks. Like, I'm going to be straight up with you. This turn is kind of ass, but there's our abrasive. And we have nothing to discard with. Okay. We do need the armor. That's non-negotiable. But yeah, I mean, that hand was terrible. And we're in for a rough time now. I mean, we get 1 free turn, basically. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, sure. And then I get double damage next turn, but yeah, man, that's wow. That's really bad. Murder is good, of course, as the tales say. Okay, I mean, we win. We win without taking really any damage here. We should be able to do 14. We have another murder in the deck. If we don't draw it, and we got prepared. Yeah, I was going to say, if we don't draw it, then I am going to email Megacrit, and I'm going to tell them what the fuck. A second prepared, I think, that we take. And we've still taken 0 damage. Wait, this turn is nuts. Wait, this turn is ridiculous. What even are you? I don't think I fought this guy. Oh, 10 slimes. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I could just murder Wraith form. Genuinely. I could also double murder. Yeah, I'll just murder and... You're doing 16. I have 6 block. I take 10. Nah, I just Wraith form. I'm overthinking. I just Wraith form. See, who was saying that Wraith form is useless? Who was saying it? Speak up. Make yourself known. Seth, it was you. Yeah. The week really doesn't matter, but that's a crazy draw. That's actually a crazy ass draw. Oh my god. All right, Mega Crit, you got my email, you got my PayPal. Glad to have you along for the ride. We'll just play the plating and we should be good to go. The extra slimes in the deck are having half of my deck be slimes is not... It does not bring joy, I'll tell you that. Draw a card. Sucker Punch for the weakness, honestly great. Exhaust the extra slime. He's hurting himself. Why are you hitting yourself? Prepared. Let's do... I'm obviously going to play Murder this turn. I don't need you. I want to play... Oh, wait, you're just dead. Oh my god. Okay. Shivs now hit all enemies. Enemies lose strength. Sly gain not. Honestly, it's too late for you. Remember when this was supposed to be a Sly build? Okay, so we could cook, but here's the thing. Shadow Step costing 0 would be really good for us. Abrasive 6 Thorns as well, especially because we're against the Queen, would also be really good. So I'm very tempted to just Smith, but I think removing 2 blocks is a little bit hard to pass up. Every 3 turns gain energy, huge relic. Okay, so if I remember, I'm supposed to kill you. Apply weakness. This hand kind of sucks. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually not very good. Do this. Play Speedster. It is an elite, though. I have to remember that. Like, if I play Expertise, this is dealing 15 damage to all enemies. It's 45 damage in total. But like, if I play it, I might draw into Wraith form. Or Eternal Armor. Do I draw both of them, though? No way, right? Okay, I didn't. Yeah, Hex is a little bit rough, but... Wow, that is, It would be annoying. Let's deal 9 to everyone. I forgot that I have the 5 energy, so I'm actually fine. Thorns. Thorns. Your upgrades are no more. Yeah. Let's do... Start with prepared, of course. Get rid of... We don't need a block. And, I mean, we just play the entire hand, so... Do this. 25, 13. I actually don't even think I had to do that. I think I could have actually put the expose on one of these two and it would have been better, but... Right, my cards aren't upgraded anymore, so I'm gonna deal with that promptly. Oh my god, man. I'm not playing acrobatics this turn, so I'll just get rid of that. And then do this again. Boom, boom. Yeah, you're still doing 1. And then we do 24, and then you kill yourself with the thorns. Perfect! We're doing great. Block potion. Over 2 strength, maybe? Or over 2 dex. Yeah, probably over 2 dex. Start each combat with 3... Excuse me? Start each combat with 3 thorns? What are we talking about? That's absurd. Ricochet, deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Nah, it's too late. It's simply too late. It's simply too late to offer me these things. Shiv, slice, skewer, expose, footwork. I just said it was too late. Hand of Greed, I mean... Yeah. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Nah, that could be catastrophic. Start each combat with an additional energy. Honestly, pretty good. At the start of your first turn, lose 2. At the start of all other turns, gain 1. That's so funny. That's such a funny relic. Remove a strike or a defend. Probably still remove a strike. And I can only take 1 of these. First time you would lose HP each combat, draw 3. Or we start turn 1 with 2, and then every turn after that we have 4. Which I don't hate. The problem with that is if turn 1 we have plating, you know? That's the issue. If turn 1 we have plating and we can't play it, that kind of sucks. But I think that being able to have 4 energy is like crazy good. It's obviously really bad turn 1, but what are we doing? We have an elite, we have an enemy, and then we have the boss. So like when we fight against the boss, we just pop the block potion and then we're fine. I'm taking it. If I didn't get Lantern, I wouldn't take it, but I'm taking it because we did get Lantern. Choose a card in your hand. It's free to play this combat. I mean, I think that's better than the strength potion. Brad's a little RNG dependent. It is, but when there's so few fights and the fight we got coming up is a boss fight, I think it's better short term for only fighting against the boss. That's the way I see it. So this is all well, it's not a last campfire. We have another one after this. But I think, especially because we're fighting against the Queen, I think upgrading Abrasive is probably better than removing 2 cards. Because if we remove 2 cards, what are we removing? A strike and a defend, right? That's it. The rest of our deck is really good. Even the other generic cards are good. There's nothing in the deck I want to get rid of. There's nothing in here that I think is bad. The next card on the chopping block pass, that would be like Ultimate Strike, which if I'm trying to cut an Ultimate Strike, that means that the entire deck is good, right? And so many cards just are like powers and stuff that exhaust. So I think it's bad for me to upgrade the abrasive. I think the extra thorns is great because now we play this along with the bronze scales and we have 9 thorns, which is, yeah. I see you ate all your generic shields while I was gone. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I mean, like, this is why we're doing this, right? Ray form being in our hand is bad, but we apply the weak. We backstab. We backstab. And then... do we speedster here or do we defend? I think I'm playing the block potion either way. I don't want to use Touch of Insanity on an elite. I want to use it on the boss. But then again, this guy does hit multiple times. Using Touch of Insanity makes this fight basically mean I take no damage. If I gain 12 block, I go up to 16. I can defend instead of play Speedster. I'll take 5. Yeah, you know what? Let me take 5. That's fine. Taking 5 ain't a big deal for me. Get rid of the flick flack. And then let's prepared. Get rid of this and this. We will expose. Automation. Expertise. Draw a bunch of cards. Dagger throw. Get rid of the abrasive. Murder's dealing 27. I think playing Shadow Strike would be... it's actually doing 40. My bad. I gotta remember that I don't... he's doing 12. I get 6. I get... actually, I'm gonna probably get 4 because of the fan. Unless if I play Murder and Shadow Step, then the fan doesn't go off, so I get 6, so I take 6 damage. No, wait, sorry. It's 4 times 4. He's doing 16. I take 10. So I probably do just want to block here. If I Survivor, I don't have another block. This is doing 18. You know, I think I want to do this regardless. Let's see what I get. I get Sucker Punch. Honestly, crazy card to draw. Because, well, you already have the weak on you. You actually already have the weak on you. You know what? Put more weak on you and then do this. I don't care about the Shadow Step. The more I think about... I care about my long-term health more. Eternal Armor is crazy. Let's start over Prepared, because depending on what we draw, we could just kill him. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This is dealing 52. Perfect. Okay. Speedster is mostly good when you have a lot of drawing options and poison proc or something, but you do have expertise. I think that I'm drawing enough that it is making a difference in the fights. Like there, I feel like I didn't count, but it did more than 10% of his HP, which is a lot. You know what would complete the build? That one card where you do 4 poison damage every time you draw. What the hell is this? Gain an intangible? Wait, that's crazy. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional. It actually might have been better for me not to take that. It would have been so funny, though. Escape Plan is just free, right? It's a 0-cost draw 1. It's a +0. There's no reason for me not to take this card. Okay, this enemy could be annoying. Could be. Yeah, Speedster. Vulnerable. Backstab. Backstab. Neutralize. I mean, I'm gonna kill you next turn, so I'm not really concerned. Yeah, 7 is crazy. Escape Plan. Draw Murder. Amazing. Prepared. Get rid of Abrasive. Get rid of... Do I actually play Defend this turn? Murder's dealing 21. Okay, I'm definitely not playing a second murder no matter what. That's not happening. So we'll do that. We get the thorns. We have 9 thorns now, which is crazy. So you're going to die just by hitting me. So there's no reason to attack you. Get the plating. And then apply weakness on... I mean, I'm just going to hit you. So I'm just going to hit you here. Hit you for 21. Gain 6. Go up to 22. I will take 7. But I think that's fine. Like, I'm just going to be... I think that's fine. I'm going to do this because I don't want to overkill. Let's get rid of... There's no reason to play Ray Form ever, so I'm not going to play it. Do this. Get rid of this. I'm not going to play that because this guy's just dead this turn. And then that. Okay. Speed potion is pointless. Shivs, finisher, infinite blades. Don't want any of them. And what are we doing here before we step into the arena? Shadow step 3, maybe? Acrobatics, draw 4. Upgrade backstab. Upgrade automation. Or do we really just cook? I think we're cooking. I think we're simply just cooking. Get rid of a strike, get rid of a defend. The game has ended. Okay, I mean, I don't want to play Ray Form right now, so I'm going to save this for later. The intangible I really don't need. There's not a whole lot I can do here. I mean, actually, this is like the ideal turn 1, right? This is a crazy turn 1. Play weakness. Play this. Use our attack potion because we need to. Murder is... A third murder is very funny. And it's so funny that I'm going to do it. Backstab. Backstab. Murder. And then Shadow Step. Which also uses the slide. And then we take 9. No big deal. Look at... We're playing the Silent and we have 103 HP. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted to see. We get rid of this, and we get rid of... I'd prefer to use the dagger throw if I can. I don't know if this counts. It does count. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes my turn here a little bit easier. Just get rid of this, and then we got the armor, so we get rid of this. Gain the plating. This is already doing 46. That's unbelievable. Oh my god. You think I care? Like, it's kind of cute that you think I care. Expose. Murder for 31. It's tempting to actually use my potion to make murder free. You know? I could, like, I'm thinking I could expertise here and try to draw into the intangible, but you know what? Gotta go fast. Cards are shackled. Yeah, I didn't know if Sly counted as playing them for the shackle. I just didn't know. Let's start with... I have 5. Now let's start with a prepared. Let's get rid of defend, and we're probably going to end up playing Shadow Step, so we'll get rid of those. Play a strike, play an expertise, Ray Form. Do we play Ray Form here? Our deck's so thin, we really don't need to, is the thing. You know what? I'll murder you for free. How about that? I should have played acrobatics first. Whatever, missed 3 damage. Get rid of this. Escape plan to draw another one. Prepare, draw again. We're actually just drawing. We draw other murder, which I'm actually not gonna play here. It's too expensive, but dagger throw the draw again. Discard to defend, of course. Last card in our deck is neutralize. Murder him. Shadow step for next turn. Hey, Explorer, how's the game going? It's going good. Appreciate you asking. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Rayform looking at you with puppy eyes, but I don't need it. Okay, I mean, this turn I might need it. But I have the ghost in the jar, so it's not a big deal. We could apply the weak. I'm not playing these other two. Well, I mean, maybe I'm playing ultimates. No, I'm not killing him on this turn. I'm so used to builds where I'm broken as hell. Let's just do this. We draw free murder. We're gonna wait for later. Let's play the prepared. Obviously, get rid of these two. Acrobatics. 3 murders in hand is so funny. What's the ghost in the jaw too? I never played. I'm learning. It makes you intangible, which means that when you get attacked, you only take 1 damage for the turn. In fact, I can actually play it because I'm gonna win this run anyway. So, want to make sure that I'm done drawing here real quick, which I'm not, but I'll play it anyway. So it gives you 1 intangible. So when I drink it, reduces all damage taken and HP lost to 1. So you can see he's doing 1 damage times 5 now because of that. That's what it does. Yes, I'm being cocky. Yes, this is a 1 run. Okay, yes. I mean, actually, I think you are just dead. It's 93 plus the dagger throws. Yeah, you are just dead. Oh, man. And I gained the extra energy. Oh, this is so messed up. You can't do this to him. It's not legal. Oh, man, dude. It wasn't even close. 3 murders is goated. Why isn't that murder upgrade? Because I got it from the potion. Where did you come from? What are you after? Oh, that was fun. Alrighty. They don't have the commas on the total damage anymore. That's so funny. Well, I'd say that run went really well. What do we got for unlocks here? Ahem. Societies and cultures from around the world make a pilgrimage to the Spire as it becomes the trading hub of the world. Slowly, I want to say burgeoning, but I'm really afraid of sounding dumb when I say that. That's why I hesitate. Now it just is worse. Metropolis began to form at its base. Ooh, new relics. At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Ooh. If you did not play any attacks during your turn, gain 4 block. Ooh. At the start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Ooh. This is it just me or does this relic seem bad? At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. It's free to play this turn, but then it stays in your deck. I guess it's not at the beginning of each turn, but at the beginning of the combat. So maybe it's not that bad, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Unlock by accumulating score. Sure. Should put the insanity on the 3 energy one. Shake my head, no optimizing, can't believe. Yeah. Hello, little one. The massive Tezcatara whispered to the silent, grow big and strong. The ancient speaks in a tender tone and scoots over a bowl of nutritious soup. Soup! Did someone say soup? Discard 2 cards, add 2 shivs. Whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength this turn. Shivs gain retain. Yeah, just the rich become richer, I see. The shivs become shivier. Well, anyway. That was that run. There's the seed. That was good. Man, I want to do another one. I want to do another one so bad, but I have to stream tomorrow for viewer games. And it's been 7 hours and I'm tired. I really want to do another one though. Also, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. No. What do you mean no? Because it could go either way. Another one, do it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Speedrun defect. Speedrun defect. I'm not even gonna think I'm gonna speedrun. Okay. Just 1 of 2 colorless cards. Racing max HP by 11. First 3 cards. Add 1 of 2 colorless cards. Oh, these are both bad. Oh, every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Gain a strength. Wait, gain a strength in a dex is actually kind of good, right? Wait, this is actually good. What are the upgrades? Gain 2 and deal 14 when you play 5. How often can you play 5 cards in 1 turn as the defect? I don't know. Prowess as well, honestly, the more I think about it, might not be good for the defect because strength and dex doesn't matter with the orbs. Often he probably has the most. He has the goddamn card that says, "Oh, you can take all the 0-cost cards in your discard pile and put them back into your hand." Yeah, no shit. All right, we're taking this. Ponchiana Shiv build is my beloved. It sounds kind of nuts. Claw is law. All right, well, we know what build we're going for already. What are we doing here? If we go the left path, we fight 3 elites. I'm not too interested in that. I'm thinking more the 2 elite fight here. This early shop is interesting. We could go to this shop and fight. We'd fight 2 elites. We'd fight this elite, be able to rest, and then fight another one, which I really like the sound of. We don't get too many events. We get 1 event, but it works. We take this either way. I'm going to decide later. We're speedrunning. All right, what do we got here? This is free. This is just free. It's a free card. Let's defend zap and then hit you. 2 thorns is aggravating, but it's fine. Evoke rightmost orb twice. You're doing 9. Please hit. Okay. That was fantastic. That actually couldn't have been any better. I only needed it to hit once and it hit twice. So can't complain about that. Oh, hey, there it is again. I don't take any thorns damage. Brilliant. I mean, I could have just put up a block, but either way, it's the same thing. Gain 9 block. Gain 6 block out of daze. It's a 0-cost card. Channel of Frost, draw a card. Sure, let's take the 0-cost, man. The cheese! Obtain the chosen cheese. The cheese! Okay. That does make it a little bit hard to fight the multiple elites, but we can definitely still do it. Hell, I mean, we could go to this early shop, I just realized, and then go down here, and then if we want to dodge the elite, we can. Yeah, let's go to the early shop, then. I'm more inclined to do that. Dude, Eternal Armor, my beloved. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. Kind of a funny card, I'm not gonna lie. We get 0-cost cards, which is slightly aggravating. Play random attack from your draw pile, gain 7 block. Next turn, gain an energy. Like, actually has synergy. Good defense as well. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. And... is that it? Is that all I'm doing? Deal 7 damage. Deal 6, Channel of Frost. Channeling of Frost is pretty good, but... play a random attack. Every time you play 5 we're speedrunning. I'm not even thinking about we're speedrunning. Real question, if you had 15 HP, would you pick the cheese? Cheese! Okay, play this. Zap, defend, strike. Strike! Hit him! Thank you. Owie. It's another 11. This is annoying. Play a random attack from your discard pile. I have 1 attack. This is an amount of damage for sure. Play this, play this. I just realized this costs 2. It doesn't matter, we're speedrunning. It was still worth it. If only we could have played 1 more card. Hit his ass. Okay. The cheese is working. Lose an orb slot, gain 2 strength and 2 dex. Honestly, kind of works with my current deck. Deal 3 damage, apply a vulnerable for free. Deal 7 damage, draw a card for each unique. Nope, not happening. Yep, just do that. This is the worst deck of all time, by the way. This is legitimately the worst deck I've ever seen in my life. Gain 304 gold, receive greed. Yes. And what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? 4 damage, 2 vulnerable. 9 block. 0 cost for dual cast. Let's do... I always think that having a second vulnerable is like one of the best things you can be doing. I definitely want to go to the shop now that I got the greed so I can get rid of the card. So do I think I'm strong enough to fight the elite right now? I actually don't because I only have 2 cards. So I'm going to go up here. I only want to fight 1 elite. I don't think I'm good enough for 2. Let's do this and hit ya, and then I'll just do this for free. We're not gonna draw a deck again, surely. Bottom left, you can click show upgrade on the cards, by the way. So I can just see what all of them are when upgraded. I didn't know that. That's good info. Thank you. What's the damage here? 16 plus 10 is 26 plus a random card. Yeah, I mean, you're dead. I don't even have to think about it. Okay, our build is somehow actually good. Maybe we could have fought the elite. No, we couldn't have fought. We might have been able to fight 1 elite, but not 2 in a row. I stand by that. Deal 4 damage 3 times out of slimed into your draw pile. Deal 7 damage, channel lightning. Gain 6 block, channel 2 frost. Sure. More status cards, whatever. No big deal. What are we doing now? 5 damage. This is 15 damage for 1. It's kind of crazy. This is dealing an additional 4. Upgrading this an additional 3. 10 block instead of 7. Honestly, pretty good. Do we need to rest? We have 58, and we're going to fight against this elite. We can gain 5 decks. I don't think we do. Let's get some extra defense and just move on with our lives. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. Continue. Gold axe? Wait, that's unbelievable. I mean, first off, I forgot it lives in my deck forever. It's still fine. It's actually still fine. Whenever you create a status card, reduce this card's cost to 0 until played. Wait, that's perfect. Gimme. Raketo Punchy. Gold axe is crazy good. This is bad. Gain 13 block, add 2 wounds. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hailstorm is whatever. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage. Don't have any. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Can I get both of these? I mean, I can get this and this. Do I want Gold Axe? Equal to the number of cards played this combat. I mean, I think if I'm getting a bunch of 0-card cards, Gold Axe is kind of nuts, no? Yeah, I'll take that. And then I'll remove... We just remove a strike. I'm flowcharting. Continue. Shield retaining card when upgraded loses exhaust. Oh, that's pretty good then. Boost away. This becomes free. Hit. You draw a card. We draw a defend. That's still pretty good. Hit you. Play Gold Axe, which kind of did nothing, but that's all right. We're fighting against an elite. These things happen. We take 0 damage, which is great. It's the only time we're going to take 0 damage, but we take 0 damage, which is great. Deal 4, apply 2 vulnerable. Deal 4 damage 3 times. This is 15. Evoke your rightmost orb twice. You're doing 7. I really want to get rid of you if possible. 15, you gain 6. It's a little bit tough. I can't even kill you. So let's just do this, because you're going to upgrade. And then this still does 9. And then we can... Probably should have dual casted first, thinking about actually that worked out brilliantly. I'm playing too fast. I'm actually just taking all of this damage because I didn't realize I didn't have the energy. I'm speedrunning. We drew the greed. Channel lightning, charge battery, you die. Two strength. Owie. Hey, you need to die. Great, last card in the deck, by the way. Do this. Boost away. This is horrendous, man. Do this, and then hit you for 9, and then please. There's no god. There's no god. 10 damage for 2. I actually can't kill you, which is beyond annoying. 6 here, and then I can kill you, or I could just do 15 to you. I think I'd just do 15 to you. Like, I need to win next turn. I'm on 7. Like... I don't have much of a choice here. This does 20. Okay. And then Rocket Punch kills. Okay. All right. We made it. The cheese is giving us strength. Start each combat with 1 strength. That's great. Gain 10 block and exhaust. Crazy. And then we definitely avoid as many combats now as possible. Just rest. Continue on. If we can get through this boss, then maybe we'll be okay. Receive Spoils Map. Marks his site of 600 extra gold at the next act, or lose HP, procure a random potion. I mean, our current potions are really bad. I'll take the map. I already have a bunch of garbage anyway. Play this. This turn 1 is really unfortunate. I'm not going to exhaust this because I'm not taking damage, so why would I play it? Oh no, dazed, status cards. What am I going to do in my deck that just has status cards? Apply the vulnerable. Gain 10 block. I take no damage this turn. Boom, boom. Gold Axe does 9. Is he just dead? He's just dead, right? Yeah, he's just dead. Okay. All right, no damage, no damage. Absolutely fine. Oh! 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 It's the card! We have a run, it's the card! Oh my god, it's actually, that's insane. Rest. Rest. I don't think I can fight the boss right now with my HP, but if we can get through this, I'm gonna have to slow down. You're not doing anything, so why would I play any of this stuff? VIP that guy who said take pen. Yeah, right? Posh, however you pronounce it, I have no idea. Block, and then deal 7. Sure. Back in. Stealing 7. Honestly, not a big deal. Play the Rocket Punch. We draw Greed on the spoilers map, which is really annoying. This is essentially 6 block when you think about it, so. Oh. All for 1. How many do we have? We have Boot Sequence, Boost Away, Beam Cell. And we get the Pancake on. I'm just calling it Pancake now because I don't know any better. Play this. Everything comes in my hand. Play it. Play it. Play it. And I don't know. Play it. Yeah, the synergy 10 whole damage. Kill me. Dude, actually gunked up would have been crazy. Oh, you're intangible this turn, you fucker. Oh, you fucking. I deal 3 or I do 1? I'll choose to deal 1, I guess. The Burge, stop making fun of me. All for 1 does nothing, but neither does defend. More beckons, you're so aggravating. Dealing 24. Buy vulnerable. Dual cast. Do this. Do this. Probably need to use these speed potions. Yeah, I definitely need to use the speed potions. God help me. Gain block. Rocket Punch, draw a card. Uproar. I am alive. What's the attack I have in here? I have Strike. This does 18 to him. Oh, he's dead. The Fisher's dead. Oh, he's sushi now. I'm gonna eat you for breakfast. You don't eat sushi at breakfast. Prevent the next time you will lose HP. At the start of your turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb. Channel 2 dark. At the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. Okay, buffer's good, but hear me out. We don't have anything to play orbs, so these dark orbs are going to just keep growing and growing and growing, especially because they get evoked. Oh wait, no, they get evoked, so they wouldn't do anything. It's just a 2-cost, like, you slap them a little bit and that's it. Buffer's kind of crazy. Coolant? Who cares? I'll take Buffer. Okay. Hi. Obtain 2 common cards, 2 uncommon cards, and a rare. At start each combat, add a Luminescence into your hand. Retain, gain 2, and exhaust. Replace Crack Core with Infused Core. At the start each combat, channel 3 lightning. I'll take the Glass Eye. Speedrunning, not really thinking about too much. Deal 10 damage, reduces card's cost to 0. Yes. Deal 10 damage, reduces card's cost to 0. I do need more defense. Anyway, deal 10 damage, apply 2 weaken, channel a dark. The first time you play a 0-cost attack each turn, return it to your hand. Whenever you play a power, gain 1. Feral. Evoke lightning, deal 6 damage. Deal 3 damage, trigger all lightning against the enemy. Gain 6 block, channel 2 frost. Honestly, need more block. Shuffle all cards into your draw pile, draw 4 cards and exhaust. Or draw 6 when it's upgrade. Evoke your orb. Gain 2 block. Shuffle everything. I took all of the cards. I don't care. I don't care. You see what kind of run this is? I don't care. I literally don't care. There's our map. There's the X marks the spot. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we dropping? I think we want to go to a shop. Campfire is inevitable. I'm going down this path. We got so many cards we don't have to do fights. Relics is probably going to be a little bit important, but I'm not too concerned about it. Start with this. We have boot sequence, so we do have blocks. So it's a lie for me to say we don't have blocks. Let me hit you twice. All for 1. Can't really do anything with that, I'm going to be honest with you. Let's boot sequence, so we only take 1. And then we can dual cast Strike. Deals 8 damage randomly. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty valuable, actually. And then we can... I can hit you, or I could just live with taking 1 to make you weaker, not overkill you by 5, which I kind of... What dealt 9? What dealt 9 to everyone? I didn't play 5 attacks that turn, did I? Or 5 cards? I played 5 cards that turn. Wait, my deck's insane. Wait, what? Wait, my deck's so good. Deal 11, which is actually 9, and then I kill you. Wait a second. Hold up. Next power you play costs 0. How many powers do I have? 2. Okay, you're trash. Rocket Punch. 2 Rocket Punches is actually crazy. Deal 5 damage if you play fewer than 3 cards, draw 1. It is a 0 cost card, notably. It is a 0 cost card. And more 0 cost cards are good. Because it draws itself. Because we can play this without... Yeah, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's the same thing as the Rocket Punch, but... It's a 0 cost card. Which makes it easier to turn the R1 on mine. We need more defense, so give me an ultimate defend. Easy as that. Next. Start next combat, shuffle 2 days into your draw pile, pay 150, gain 2 strength. At the start of next combat, upgrade your starting hand. Dude, you are a piece of shit, you know that? You are fucking... I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. Fuck your tea. I hate your tea. This should just be for this combat, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. The tea has been drank. And I immediately drew it. Like, incredible. Actually incredible. One, like... I'm gonna kill someone. Do I gain the dex here? Just so I stun you? Honestly, I hate to do it, but yeah. This should put this back in my hand, and then you die. Okay. Oh, great. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just doing this, man. You're on 14. Like, I'm gonna kill you now. I'm just gonna draw a strike and kill you next turn. Like, look. Boo, boo. Gain an energy, gain an additional at the start of your next 3 turns. Cool card. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your rightmost orb. Deal 18 damage, next power you play costs 0. Gain 2 focus. Actual garbage. It's us bullying the poor little bugs. You goddamn right I am. Deal 20 damage to fatal, gain 20 gold. Like, actually one of the worst cards I've ever seen in my life. Get out of my face. 4 plating, that's a crazy one. Each combat with 1 dex, that's alright. Effects of your card... The effects of your cost X cards are increased by 2. Would be good if I was using that. Gunked Up. Uproar. Good cards. Don't know if I really want 2 of them, to be honest. I think the gore gets valuable. I'll take that, and I'm not going to another shop on this floor, right? I could. I'm gonna have to fight an elite either way, so it probably is actually bad for me to go to this shop. So, proceed. Oh, I fucking hate this guy. I hate you. 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 I could deal 10 damage to him by exhausting this and putting 2 days into my deck. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Okay. I guess I can go fuck myself. I don't know why that did all that damage to me when I had buffer, because it took away my buffer and then it was like he hit me 5 times. That feels like a bug, but okay. Game bug. Do I reboot here? I think I do. My hand sucks. Gain 2 block. Deal 6. Oh my god. Dude, this is gonna be 3 block. Gain 9, gain 4 energy, gain 11 block channel dock. Okay, yes. Do that. Do this. Literally gain 0 block. See if I care. I've never played the defect, so this is hard to follow, but you have a draw pancake build, right? Honestly, I don't know what's happening right now. I'm gonna be real with you. I played this guy once. I'm just like looking at every 0 cost card I can find and playing it. Gain 10. Add a copy or not. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's not like I asked or anything. He's doing 21. Yeah, I'd rather not have a dazed in my pile to prevent 1 damage. I'm good. Doing 17. FTL. Beam. FTL. Rocket Punch. All for 1. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. I played the cards. He's dead. My deck is just, I'm going to play as many cards as possible without thinking about it, and it's working somehow. This is 032. If it kills an enemy, it does something cool. Great. I don't care. Gain 7 block, transform all status cards in your hand into fuel! Fuel injectors! We're doing something right now. We're doing something. We're doing something. My deck is so shit. We're doing something. It was already upgraded. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love injecting fuel into my veins. Same. Reboot drawing 6 instead of 4 is probably really good. It's probably extremely important. Okay. That treasure! Oh, 600 gold. I forgot about the 600 gold. We definitely want a later shop. At the start of turn 7, deal 52 damage to all enemies. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. Go, send me to the shop. Hello, little man. Flash of Steel, free. Draw a card. Can gain strength at rest sites. Start of each combat, apply run vulnerable. May choose any number of options at rest sites. Immediate take. At start your turn, transform a card in your hand. Seems kind of great. I don't hate a second reboot either, I'm not gonna lie. Like, with how big my deck is right now, and this is supposed to be a card for big decks, I assume. Take it. Get rid of... Is there anything besides a strike and a block that I want to get rid of? Nah, not really, to be honest. Just get rid of a strike. Second Rocket Punch is kind of nice. Gain 3 block, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Also seems nice. 10 and Gyra go hard. Get the Gyra. Oh, I forgot it's... And we love safe scumming. I don't mind it because I'm playing fast. Yeah, hologram is actually really good because it allows me to put a free card in my hand. And sure, I'll take another Rocket Punch. Our deck is thick as hell. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? We actually don't have to fight the elite. We don't have to fight the elite. Do I want to fight the elite? Then is the question. Said I hit TGS? Dude, that's awesome. Congrats. Hell yeah, dude. Good job, man. I'm gonna fight this elite and get nunchucks. Honestly, would be good. Place it on the top of your draw pile whenever it would be shuffled. I actually don't know. Compact feels good. Is it FTL? Or maybe it's reboot. So that I can mulligan every time I draw. Yeah, I like reboot. Just being on top. Oh, but it exhausts, so I can only play it once. Ah, man, I wish I could have got that second reboot from the shop. All for one, it would obviously be actively bad. Oh, my ear started ringing. That's so annoying. You want the relics? Yeah, voice in my head. I'm sure I do. I actually don't know. I guess a card that would draw. Probably FTL. That way we get like immediately a 0-cost card. Train. Smith. What are we smithing now? This game's 5 block and doesn't exhaust. Yep, that's it. No! Wait, I can go back. Wait, you also have tinnitus? Yeah, I do. Give me the gold. I'm a gold man. I love gold. Give me more gold. Gain 68 gold. Add a clumsy to your deck. Obtain a random relic. Yeah, sure. Potions always appear in combat rewards. Oh my god, that's good. Train. Smith. Deal 8 damage, draw a card. 9 block. Feral costs 1. FTL is... does 1 more damage, which is like whatever. Rocket Punch drawing 2 is good. That relic is SSSS tier. It seems like it, yeah. See, if I went down the elite route, I wouldn't have been able to get this relic. I would have got nunchucks. Because look, this event, if I went any of the elites, I wouldn't have got here. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This fight might actually be a problem. Because since my deck is so big, drawing the cards to run away is gonna be a problem. And then no reason for me to play those. So I think every time I draw a Frantic Escape, I have to play it. I don't think I have a choice. Rocket Punch draws a card. Pharaoh. Momentum Strike. Oh, reduce this card's cost to 0. Yeah. Misread. It's fine. Frantic Escapes are pretty nice. Buy the vulnerable. Charge Battery. Frantic Escape. Is Strike greedy? Yes, because I don't have enough Frantic Escape in the deck, so I think I have to actually play the Frantic Escape. You know what? Actually, I think this is a good turn to play this. So that I can just hit him. I'm racing against him. Like, I don't have defense, so I have to hit him. Buffer's actually really good. It's all for one. I get a second copy of this card in my hand. Does it still cost 0? I assume it still costs 0. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, good. Apply the vulnerable. I don't have any status cards in my hand. Play buffer. And I don't really need to play either of these. And I also don't... Should I reboot? What am I drawing? I have 2 curses still. FTL. I still have a rocket punch in here. Honestly, you know what? Reboot me. Whenever you create a status card. Unfortunately, I've played too many cards for FTL, but I can do this. I can do this. And then, do I run away? I mean, they're all in the deck now, so I could channel Lightning to race them a little bit more. Yeah, let's do that. So I've realized now that I should have played the block to create status cards so that Rocket Punch refreshes. That's something about this deck that I didn't think of. And I definitely should have. Transform all status cards into fuel. Gain 1, draw 2 cards. I can change the Frantic Escape into fuel. And you know what? I think I will. Hit you. I can hit you again. That's so funny. Rocket Punch for 25. Hit you for 12. Hit you for 21. An additional 13. Run away, boost, defend. Oh! Oh, this deck is so good! It's so good! Wait. All of these are bad. It costs 2. At the start, you turn out a random power into your hand. It's just not... None of these are good, right? I don't have defense, so I have to hit him is like 90% of the issues with Tekken players. Creative AI is so funny. It seems really funny. It's adding more junk into my hand, but I guess that doesn't matter, does it? It's just a power. Yeah, all right, I'll take it. I mean, my deck already has 30 cards. What's 31? Okay, so, Puma. Here's the deck, okay? You haven't played Defect, here's the deck. This is not a Defect deck. That's step 1. What this deck is I have all of these cards that cost 0. I have, like, Flash of Steel to draw me a card. I have Boot Sequence, which costs 0. I have Beam Cell, which costs 0. I Boost Away, which costs 0. And the Pancake card helps out with the damage you get out of these. But really what's going on, the win con here, is that I play these dumbass cards, and then I play... Where is it? I play all for one, and then like they all come back into my hand, and I play them again, and then Pharaoh lets me duplicate the first card I play that costs 0 each turn. So I play all for one, and I get all these cards back in my hand, and then I play something free that does damage, like Beam Cell, and that applies 2 vulnerable and does 4 damage. And I can play it again for free, so this is doing 8 damage and applying 4 vulnerable. But then because there's vulnerable already on them, it's doing an additional 2, so it's doing 10 damage and 4 vulnerable for free. And then I put that on my deck, and then I get this, I get all for one, and I do it again, and then Momentum Strike, when I play it, becomes free, so that I can play this twice if they already have vulnerable. So this is 15 for free, times 2, which is 30 for free at the beginning of each turn, and that's the deck. Random bullshit kind of deck. It sounds so silly. It's not even how this character is supposed to be played. But it's working out this way. Raise your max HP by 31. Actual garbage. Choose 30 cards in your deck. Enchant them with Swift 3. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. Has replay. Once per combat. Oh. It's too late, man. It's too late for this. Choose 3 cards in your deck, enchant with Swift 3. What 3 cards would I enchant with Swift 3? What 3 cards would I great? All of the free cards. Holy shit, wait a second. Wait. Beam Sal. What else am I doing here? Rocket Punch already draws a card, so we don't need more draw on it. I could put it on Boot Sequence. Any 0-cost powers or exhaust Boot Sequence. Because it's just the first time, right? Nope. Nope, it's permanent. The other one, yeah, the other one was the first time, which was the last guy. Swift only activate once per combat. The first time you play this card, draw 3. Oh, okay. Well, I can Boot Sequence then, so I can mulligan effectively. And if I put it on Reboot, then I just get to draw 9. I play Reboot, and this lets me draw 9? Huh? Read it? Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't read. Compact could also be funny. I'm tempted to put it on Reboot. Wouldn't put it on Reboot just in case you draw before you shuffle the cards. Then it would be pointless. I'm pretty sure it does the effect first and then draws 3. I'm almost 100% positive that's how that works, the order. Okay, well, what other card would I put it on then? The other cards I could put on is like Momentum Strike, but it costs 1 the first time I play it, so who cares? Buffer, which is like fine, but whatever. Boost Away. If you're confident or cool with finding it out. I'm cool with finding it out. Drawing 9 sounds funny. I'm pretty sure it does the draw 3 last. I'm 99% sure. Okay, so what are we doing here? Honestly, early shop, avoid the elites. I don't need relics. I already have this goat man. Just do fight so that I can get the best potions possible. Oh, I should have paid attention to the Oh no, we're still going down for the most rest sites. I need to try getting the most rest sites, and the path without any elites is where the most rest sites are. 1, 2, 3. That's the most. It's either that or this one. But it's all the same. Oh shit, and it's the door maker. Okay. Start with Boot Sequence to draw 3. FTL. Deal 8. Who am I dealing 8 to? Well, first, you're getting vulnerable on you. Let's just make that clear, buddy. First time you play a 0-card attack each turn, return it to your hand. Insane. Farrell and I have a love-hate relationship, and right now, I love it. Gunked up you. Rocket Punch is now free, so your life is at an end. And then Flash of Steel. Oh, 1-off lethal. This is exact. Play this. Play Flash of Steel on you, because I'm going to strike you no matter what. Deal 13 damage, reduce this card's cost to 0. Honestly, perfect. Now, the question is, do I hit you or do I hit you? I hit you. And then, yeah, Rocket Punch is free. Just need to make sure before I don't play the Boost Away. I guess I could have hit the Awa and then hope that the lightning hits, but whatever. Who cares? I mean, you're going to die anyway. You have no hope. Yeah, you have no hope. The cheese. That's a Swift Potion. Pretty good. Upgraded Boost Away for 9 block. I don't think we need it. I actually don't think we need it. I don't think that we need more 0-cost cards. I think it's fine. Fight 150 HP dummy, upgrade 2 random cards. I think we can do it. Lethal humiliation or not, I think I got this. Rocket Punch is free. Boot sequence I may as well play. FTL, I should have done this in the other order, clearly. FTL, creative AI is very funny. But this is a good time to be able to test reboot. So let's see. It drew 9. It drew 9. I'm insane. Deal 8. I can get those back with all for 1. In fact, Momentum Strike, all for 1. Momentum Strike, FTL, Flash of Steel. Dude, our deck is actually so good. Wait, it's so good. Oh, status card in my hand? I'll just get rid of it. Draw 2. Channel a Lightning. I'm a little bit scared. What am I drawing? Gold Axe does 15. If I do Glacier, it does 8. Because I channel 2 Frost. And then another 3 for 11. Yeah. He's down to 19. Please draw attacks. I have an attack potion, so I'm probably fine. And a swift potion, but I'd rather not have to use them on this goddamn robot. I don't know what I got upgraded, but I'm happy to see it. Hi. What do you got? Start of combat, deal 9 damage. While you have no potions, you have 2 additional dexterity. Yeah, that's not happening. If your hand is empty, draw 2 cards. Yeah, that's not happening. Although it would hopefully be happening. I just want to remove a card. To be honest, I want to remove this Clumsy. I think that's really useful. And then the potions, who cares? It doesn't matter. Duplicated potion is actually kind of great. Wait, if I get a duplicated potion, hold on to that, and I play the duplicated potion on Feral, I get... The first time I play a 0 card attack each turn, I return it to my hand twice. This probably doesn't stack, actually, thinking about it. It probably doesn't stack. It does stack. See ya. Let's do the fight first. All right, what do we got? We got Gunked Up. We got Boot Sequence. Honestly, like one of the worst hands I've ever seen in my life. Deal 16, draw 1. Feral. It's a good card to have. 15. Something or other. Draw me 3. Honestly, crazy card. Play this. Play this. Now the damage that I'm taking is minimal. In fact, it could be nothing if I play Compact. Do I play Compact? Or do I just hit you for 9? I'm fine with taking 2. Oh, I didn't take any. Oh, because I forgot I have the Gorget. I have the plating. Deal 8 twice. Deal 13. Dealing 16 to you really doesn't matter. I'll kill you, and then I'll just block. And now you can't hit me, because you're only doing 15. Okay, play this. Glad you finally decided to show up. It is attack. Okay, thank God. Do this. I can just kill. Yeah, I should just be able to kill you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're good. Just draw the discard pile. That's how the game works, right? You just draw a discard. Whenever you play Power Channel 2 Lightning, deal 10 damage, Channel of Frost. I mean, I'm not really playing many powers. Skip. It's crazy how I'm skipping cards with this 30 card deck. Boost away pluses. You can go fuck yourself, honestly. Strike! Oh my god, the best event ever. And also the worst event. Weightlifting. Creative AI costs 2. Flash of Steel better. FTL better. Honestly, FTL seems crazy. Feral costing 1 is also crazy. Gold Axe Retain is okay. Feral costing 1, I think, has come up more often than not. So we'll do that. Relic. Whenever you play Power, draw a card. I'm not gonna complain. Another upgrade. Buffer is the next 2 times. Oh, that's why I took damage before in that fight. I took 14 and I don't have it upgraded. I'm dumb. FTL has also come up a couple of times. That could be good. All for One doing 14 is also good, but I don't know if it's enough of a boost. Gunked Up dealing an extra 3 damage is all right. Creative AI costing 2 might make it actually playable. Let's take the buffer. It's the highest rarity card. And then, sure, we'll rest even though it doesn't do anything. I don't even remember what you do. Draw 3. Dude, this, like, innate draw 3 is insane. Actually crazy. We could hologram for another Gunked Up. We don't have any 0-cost cards, so... Well, we do have Momentum Strike. Which we can then all for 1, and then get Momentum Strike back and then play Momentum Strike again, which is 14 plus 10. So it's 24 versus hologram. I mean, he is attacking. So I play this, and I get another Gunked Up, and then that does 12. And I don't take damage. Or, here's a better thought. Do that. How about that? Now I get the extra energy next turn. What do you gotta say about that? Reboot. See what we draw first. Dual cast. I think we'll hit you with this into a reboot. Draw 9. Your favorite character was Necrobinder, right? Yes, I really like Necrobinder. Necrobinder is very fun. I mean, we obviously play this. Oh, right, I take 6 when I play those cards. I forgot. I forgot how the mechanic worked. I thought it was... I thought it was the, it exhausts if you don't play it on the turn for some reason. I have to think about this, actually. I don't think I want to take 6 playing creative AI. He's doing 18. I can gain 7, 10, 21 block if I play hologram and put charge battery back in my hand. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Yeah. Not a great hand. And I took that 6 damage, which sucked. Rocket Punch is free, so it draws me a card. FTL, perfect. See, order matters. Kill him. Okay. We took 6 bad damage, but it's fine. No big deal. 1 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. The vulnerable might actually matter. Gain a block, permanently increase this card's block by 3. Way too late. None of these are good. Do I want this over the Dex Potion? Probably, because it applies the weak as well, so it's a little bit more flexible. I'm just gonna avoid the enemies and elites. Like, I don't need relics. I don't... The strawberry. Well, that worked well. Okay, immediately, you... Dude, reboot is actually crazy. Boot sequence. Beam cell. Draw 3. I don't have anything that adds any junk, which is really annoying when I have 2 rocket punches. So, I think this is a reboot situation, right? I could kill you, and then I take no damage with the 2 rocket punches I have. It's 36, it's exact. And it avoids the debuff. Oh, it's 27. Let me play this, actually. Oh my... Oh, yeah. Start with the draw 1. Exact lethal. Strawberry cheese pancake. Sounds good to me. I don't even... Oh, because we played 5 cards. Play this. Draw 2. Feral. Getting to play Feral on this turn is great. I can kill you as well. 9 block, add a dazed, and the dazed will refresh the rocket punches. I don't have any other statuses, so, I mean, yeah, we'll play that. And this will kill you. Change the cost to 0. And then, here's the play. Here, phenomenal pull, I know, right? Here's the play. Crazy pull. Watch this. I'm a goddamn genius. 10 damage to all of you. Bop. And now look at this. Rocket punch. Draw another card. Oh, please, sir. Would you like a card? Deal 8. Apply 2 vulnerable. Should I have played that first? Yeah, I should have. Did it matter? Yeah. Oh my god. It actually would have been exact lethal on this fucking robot if I played that in the right order. Oh my god. Okay, what are we doing? I mean, obviously we'd like to draw more. So get this back in hand. Play it again. Draw another. This is 18. We'll play the 18 on you. Deal 10. 21. Dead. Shuffle a dazed. I'm already dazed enough. That's what I'm doing right now. Draw 2. FTL. You know what that stands for? Faster than light. Like, what do you think I was going to say? Draw 1 card at the start. Next 3 turns, draw an additional card. Pretty good. An upgraded gunked up to deal 15 is also pretty decent. At a random, I'd rather have the extra draw, I think, than the random attack. The 15 damage burst has been really good. I don't know how I feel about it against the door maker, though, is the problem. Sure, let's take it. It's upgraded. It works with the deck. Start with FTL. Should have played Pharaoh first. That was so stupid of me. Boot sequence. Oh my god. 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 We could play creative AI, but I'm just not ever finding time to use it. We're gonna play Uproar. And that plays Beam Cell, which is great. Draws an additional 3. Create some garbage. Rocket Punch now works. Does 27. Draw 2. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for coming to the party. Momentum Strike. To make it cost 0. All for One is still in the deck. I could also hologram for another beam cell, but I'm not taking any damage, so it doesn't feel like a point to do that. Yeah, hit you there, and then I have 4 on this, so we'll just end it on that. This is where it gets a little bit spooky. That's 27. Are you dead? Hold on, I gotta do math. 27 plus 24 is 51 plus 14 is 65. This should be lethal. Oh, and he took additional damage as well because of my strength, I guess? I don't know, he's dead. Go for the eyes! Ooh, this card's good. It was vulnerable. Yeah, I was forgetting it was vulnerable. I actually looked for vulnerable and didn't see it. So I'm like, oh, it's fine. Go for the eyes applying 2 weeks seems really good. Creative AI is a meme card. If we can play it, we can play it. Flash of Steel has been really good for us as well. I think that, like I said, with the vulnerable, it's the same logic. Applying 2 weak, crazy good. Gunk is kill. Do I want to look up FTL? I thought it was Faster Than Light was the only one. No, that's it. That's all it is. Brother, you're so annoying not taking any damage on turn 1. Like, can I just say that? I lose my ability. Whenever you play attack or skill, it is exhausted. What? I mean, okay, you think I care about exhausting dual cast, buddy? Like... You're actually so annoying. You know that? You're so fucking annoying. Almost every card in my deck I can't play. I could use the Clarity Extract, maybe the draw one and hope. I could also reboot, but that feels like a waste when it exhausts. Guessing he swaps what he eats each turn now? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen him since the update either, so I have no idea. I think I'm just taking 24. Like, I don't think I have a choice. Like, I don't want to play any of these cards. Maybe I can play the Gold Axe, but honestly, I feel like Gold Axe is part of the win con. I could also play Gunked Up, but it's my upgraded Gunked Up, so... I'll play the Gunked Up and exhaust it. It's kind of annoying, but I'm at least getting some damage in there. You can't draw additional cards during your turn. You are so fucking annoying. Like, you're actually the most annoying fucking guy on the planet now. You know that? I want you to know that. I want you to know you're the most annoying goddamn thing I've ever seen. Okay. Now what do? First card you play will cost an additional 1 this turn. Pure fucking detritus. 5 block, add a card. Have anything I can play? Rocket Punch. I can't create statuses. Duplicate Creative AI, Trust Funny. I feel like that's actually going to cost me the run if I do that. Like, I would if it was a bit zany and I feel like I could win, but I actually, like, this guy counters my deck so hard, I actually think I just lose if I do that. I guess I do this. Applies vulnerable, draws cards. Okay, we got something going now. Rocket Punch. We can hologram to add Rocket Punch back. Oh, I could Momentum Strike just to make it 0. I'm... Feral's at the bottom of the deck, man. Feral's at the bottom of the deck. All my powers are at the bottom of the deck. I'd have to get something that costs 0. Just play the Momentum Strike. He's not attacking me this turn, so I have to hit him. Trust, funny. Like I said, I would have done it if I felt like I could get away with it, but I genuinely don't think I can. This prevents all HP loss. Feral does something. Am I really, like, playing FTL here and exhausting it? Dude, I can't. I actually can't. I'm at least taking 0 damage this turn. I forgot to duplicate the Feral. Oh, man. Okay. Can't draw additional cards. Like, this is actually fucked up. You know that? This is legitimately fucked up. Why am I drawing reboot? I actually can't beat this guy. He's actually impossible. This doesn't draw me cards. Yeah, just straight up. I can't do shit. I just lose. Dude, the last iteration of how this guy was, I was going to go off the beta branch because I didn't want to fight this guy. And then I saw the update and I was like, oh yeah, I'll stay on the beta branch so I can try him out because they apparently changed him and that should mean he's better. Dude, this is so shit. This fight is so dog shit. Oh my god. This is so trash. I actually can't do anything. Like, I just lose. Straight up. There's nothing I can do to fight this guy. There's one turn where I get a little bit of leeway to be able to do something, but then I just lose. There's nothing I can do. This does 17. Hit F2 and send. This fight is so dog shit. What's different on the beta? They changed this entire fight. Before he ate your cards every time you drew 10 cards. Now he's doing all this random shit. First additional card you play each turn costs 1 additional. And then he does so much damage as well. It's like I'm playing on like Ascension 15. Like I can only play 1 card. I think I need to play Glacier just to have the block, but like I can duplicate. The only thing I feel like I can do is duplicate Uproar. That's it. Like, what else do I do? I get why they're adjusting this fight, because the main branch, he's a fucking joke. I mean, yeah, that's true, but it is the beta branch, so I shouldn't be too upset, but holy shit, this fight is dog shit. Because, like, my entire deck doesn't work. Granted, it's the first time I'm fighting him, but, like, the problem is if I got on the 4-3 and I saw this guy and I knew what he did, I would have just been, like, at the beginning, oh, it's over. I can't fight this guy. I just immediately would have been like, oh, yep, the run's over. I have no way to beat him. Like, again, what do I do? Oh, I duplicate a potion on Uproar. Cool. Glad I did that. Now I just can't do anything. I mean, to be fair, that did do a lot of damage, but he's doing 40 this turn. Fuck me, dude. Like, I can't play this because then it's not... I need to play this to give him the weak. Otherwise, I just die. I can't play the beam cell. I can't play it. Can't draw cards. Oh, I fucked that. I needed to play the Momentum Strike first. Oh, I fucked it up so bad. 1 cost reboot. It might actually work. Holy shit, I think I win. Gain 7, momentum, FTL, 18 damage, 8. Buff and debuff you on 1 HP. I have to draw like any attack. My deck's full of them. Finish it off with the goddamn golden axe. I can't believe I was complaining so much. I can't believe I won. How did I win that? How did I win that? That fight's so dog shit. Like, don't get me wrong. I got lucky. I legitimately got lucky. You're back? Didn't I dismantle you? Fix you? Fix your friend? Ridiculous. Brought a care package low-key. Honest to God, I got lucky. I feel like I got lucky. That kind of put me in the sour mood at the end there, I'm not gonna lie. But wow, yeah, that fight is not good. Let me tell you that. I get again why they're trying to rework him, and I appreciate the mechanics, but dude, it has the same problem as the last one where it just invalidates your deck. I think here's the problem I have. I understand that he doesn't have like multiple minions and he's not blocking or anything. The damage that he's doing is insane. And I'm not even on the high ascensions where it increases the damage. I don't know, man. I feel like I got lucky. I feel like that's the first time I played against him, so maybe my tune will change if I play against him more. I feel like I got lucky, man. GG's though, lucky clutch. Yeah, GG's. I can't believe I won. I feel like at the very least, I did need to play well in order to be able to win, because I had to be careful to make sure I didn't exhaust my cards. But holy shit, when my deck is playing a bunch of 0-cost cards from the discard pile and needing to draw cards, and he's just like, yeah, you exhaust your attacks and now you can't draw cards. Like, what do you do? You know? Like, what do you do? I don't know, man. Because I think, like, with a Shiv deck, maybe it's because I'm playing the defect and the defect just does really bad there. Because if I wasn't playing the deck that I was playing, if I was playing like an evoke deck, then it's like, oh yeah, I mean, make my cards more expensive, make my attacks exhaust, I don't care, you know? If I'm playing like a Shiv deck with the silent, it's like, okay, yeah, I mean, you can exhaust my attacks, I'm playing Shivs, like, you know? Oh, you make one of my cards cost 1 more? Oh yeah, cool, I have 1 Shiv that costs 1 and the rest costs 0. You know, like, it's, like, it doesn't matter for a lot of decks. So the more I think about it, the more I think that it's specifically like the deck that I'm playing that it affects, and that's why it's so aggravating. which the problem is it makes this deck with the defect not really viable. But okay, the more I think about it, the more okay I am with it. I was just a little bit aggravated after getting to the end and then seeing that. I'm like, what the fuck do? I do feel like I got lucky though, but have you ran into the experiment bots? I fucking hate it on the beta branch. I actually don't think I have. Hi, Pious Steve. I love the art so much. I do too. The defect entered a disorderly chamber filled with treasures, trinkets, weapons, exotic animals, art pieces, books, and all manner of junk and doodads. The amount of disorder and information is overwhelming for the poor defect's processing core. On the way! Shouts a megafaunal humanoid riding the threat level 9 reptile, but then stops in its tracks and turns to the defect with a strange grin. I got something for ya. Alright. Deal 3 damage for each energy previously spent this turn. Okay. Exhaust a card, next turn gain 2. Gain 2 out of void. Alright. Yeah, the art's very good. Okay. The more I think about it, the more I think the fight's okay. I'm just complaining. I'm sorry for complaining. Yeah, like, I just, oof. Seeing that fight with the deck I had, it's specifically the deck that I had, right? It's specifically like it's specifically targeting me. And most other decks, the more I think about it, It's fine. It's actually fine. You get like one turn where you can't do anything. It's not a big deal. With the deck I was playing, that was a struggle. But we got there. What are my stats right now? 10 wins, 5 losses. Not too bad. Thank you, Sasu, for the Lydia Tech and tutorials. I'm now good enough to get to GOD3. Dude, that's fucking amazing. That's fucking crazy, dude. Good shit. That's ridiculous, man. Big congrats on the GOD3. That's unbelievable. I hope you've been enjoying her more than me. Hit #1 on the leaderboard, all thanks to you. Dude, if you hit #1 on the leaderboard, I am flattered that you think I helped you out in that journey. That's crazy to me that I could help you out with that. But that's all you, dude. #1 on the ranked leaderboard is insane. Good shit, man. Genuinely crazy. What an achievement. Big congrats, man. Good shit. Okay. We did a quick run. It was legitimately quick. It was like an hour. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. We got video games tomorrow. Now, man, you made me see how to play Lydia. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad that I'm glad that my efforts with Lydia have not gone to waste, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm glad I could be of help, man. I really am. Thanks, man. Yeah, of course, dude. That's a monumental achievement. I mean, obviously it is. I don't even know how to begin to congratulate you on that. That's fucking awesome, man. Nicely done, dude. #1 ranked is just... That's an unbelievable thing. That's... Saying I am the best Lydia player on the planet right now for any period of time. Crazy, dude. Very nicely done. Okay. Well, I'm going to get out of here. Very long stream today. Thank you all for coming by for the variety stream. I had a lot of fun. I'm really tired, though. I'm holding it to my chest as a pride. As you should. You absolutely should. How could you not? Genuinely, how could anyone not? Ugh, yeah, I'm tired. I need to go to bed. Like I said, I didn't sleep much last night, and at this point, I woke up at, what, 6 a.m. today, so, yeah, I have been up for 16 hours, so it is around my bedtime. So I gotta go. Thank you all very much for coming by and sticking around for today's variety stream. Like I said in the update video, we'll be doing this every Friday. Probably not for as long as today. Because, I don't know, like I said, it's kind of like... I kind of feel shitty streaming stuff that's not Tekken for so long because I feel like I'm wasting my time. I know I'm not, but that's just how I feel. So now with the journey to GOD4, good luck on that, dude. But yeah, I had a good time today, so I hope you all had a good time as well. And yeah, I will see you all, hopefully, as long as I'm feeling all right, tomorrow for some viewer games. And hopefully that goes well. So, yeah. Keep an eye on the Discord as well in case I reschedule it because, you know, like I said, I haven't been really getting any sleep the past couple of days. So I might try going to bed tomorrow and just feel like shit and be tired, you know, the usual. And we'll see. You know how it is. We'll see. But I'm going to do my best to be able to stream viewer games tomorrow. So yeah. Anyway, thanks to everyone for coming by. Take care. Have a great night. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh, God. Bye-bye.